I bet.
It is. I feel like we have nothing now. I feel like I can start filling up.
Don't.
I'm not
We're already hoarders. Stop it.
No, I'm not gonna get anything else. But watching hoarders makes you feel a lot better about
Good.
yourself.
If that's what you say.
It does. You know what? You don't have to worry about anything. Anything you get or you bring it in the house, and then I have to deal with it.
What do you mean? Everything we get, I buy. We use.
I know, but I'm saying, but all this shit, I had to find somewhere to put it. Like anything you get, you don't have to worry about. Like,
what do I get besides that? I guess ratably.
Anything and everything.
What's anything and everything? Name something else.
And everything.
What name something besides that?
Anything that you buy for yourself.
Like?
Even your fucking tobacco, you can't even put in the right spot by yourself.
I do when I go out there.
Yeah, no, you don't. No.
When I go out there.
What about any of this stuff up here?
What about
You can't even separate your own fucking drugs when you come back. I have to help you with it. In Michigan.
I separate them. You just sit there and look at them.
No, we separate together.
Nah, you go. No, look at this, and I go. Is this edible? Okay, I gotta put in the edible bags.
Together. What about all these? What about all of these you brought around that you don't take care of?
Where's my dad? Don't be mean to my dad.
No.
Look at my dad. You see, now you made him most.
You did.
I did not. That's not me.
What about all those you brought around? That I take care of.
I mean, technically, I only brought one in.
Technically, you brought them all.
No, I brought one.
Nuh-uh, because you let your brother bring the other one. You could have told him no.
So he brought it, yep. And
yeah,
then,
you could have said no.
And then...
And you knew you would bring it. Hold on, you have a hair in your eye. I honestly believe you guys had it set up now. I did not. I believe you did.
I did not.
I believe you fucking did, and I'm still going to believe it to the end of this day. Because you didn't seem so surprised when it showed up. Yeah, we're talking about you, bitch. Come here.
I eat my bees. Okay.
You're, like, prone to being... sensitive to criticism, instead of absorbing facts. Oh.
Hello.
What up, what up?
I was like, what is this voice?
Oh, yeah, it's me. Oh, technically it was my girlfriend, but yeah, me too.
Word up.
I like the name.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a good name.
See, I'm not on the right side, I'm on the left side, I'm not on the dang side. That's the idea.
Yep. Yep.
I love it.
Heck yeah, man.
That's so good.
So what you guys all talking about?
Like this, we started a Facebook group and it was popping off earlier. We were talking about the future of psychotherapy and diagnostic labels being used to compromise the identity and compromise growth and growth mindset, and how AI applies to that, and consciousness and physics. a lot of
things.
Like,
yeah,
everything. The unification, the grand unification. Period.
Yeah. Are you a fan of labels, especially in psychology or philosophy in general, or are you anti? Like, would you rather keep things broad?
Wait, are you talking about labels? See, I wasn't a part of that conversation. Labels are useful, right? It's how we categorize different complex structures of life, but they limit things, obviously. Like if you say, for example, I was in a prog band when I was younger. If you decide to say you're a prog artist, like you're immediately limiting your structure by saying this is our style.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're useful, but they're also I think it's important to also know that you could always be wrong in everything.
Totally. Yeah, the Kierkegaard said, "Once you label me, you negate me." I think that's the best way I've heard that described. Once you label,
that's good.
Because you immediately categorize someone, and that immediately negates all the other possible ways that you could identify them or respect them.
Or it limits their potential. It limits its potential, right?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
It's inherent in the process, and yet we need terms, and this is where I try to distinguish between accolades and titles and labels. So you have the title and the accolade of I'm a PhD in neuroscience. Let's say I'm a neuroscientist first, or the first thing I identify as is a neuroscientist, and I can say that is a label. I can use that as a label to describe myself, and that's a useful one, and that should probably be held primary. I don't want to identify as I am autistic before anything else. I feel like that can be very problematic. You know what I mean? Like and yet we're seeing that on social media. We see people literally with their profile name as autistic Callum,
Mhm.
and this is that's actually a name I saw. And so
Really?
that's, I mean, that scares me a bit. Like that should, it suggests that indeed this whole Western paradigm of individualism, or just egotistic, desperate scrambling for identity without putting any effort into identity. That's kind
But
of
it's
where we're.
also but it's also an individual's desire to express themselves in a way that's very foreign to the normal way that we express ourselves to each other. So like normally you're face to face with a human being, at least like from my life experience, like I was
Desperate
born in
scrambling
91,
for
so I'm
identity.
33. Like e- it's weird that we're communicating in the way that we do now, and it's kind of hard to latch on to identities, and like they're so varying and interchangeable. I feel like it's like not that consequential. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I hope you're right, man. And this is what I think about a lot too. Is like, am I blowing this out of proportion? Because I see it in social media land, but that doesn't mean it applies to real life. But I do see it a lot in social media. There are groups that are in the hundreds of thousands where this is becoming an ideology.
Right.
Well, the
Right.
point
It's
is supposed to be to like to tolerate like plurality to identity to get like a identity liquidity. You know, like
yeah, you're using
liquid
that
identity.
term, identity liquidity.
Yeah, because well, like it fucking relates to like postmodernism, and then like what
Right.
David Gillespie's talking about, like transcendence too. Like it just relates to so much shit. It seems so. Like the transcendent reference frame, or just like a general reference frame. I don't know. It has to do with like metaphysics and epistemology too, right? Like maybe this
I
is
mean, I
just
like to think
philosopher
of,
shit. I don't know.
well, yeah, I mean, I like to think of a hierarchy of identities as well, but even that gets messy too. But I mean, you got to kind of start
Hierarchy,
somewhere.
yeah.
Like, I'm a philosopher of psychology first and foremost. Then I am a musician, and then I am a YouTuber, and then I am a woodworker. I work with bamboo and make things out of wood. And
Okay.
those are what I'm going for now, and that brings me the most fulfillment in life, I think, with that order of operations. Well, so okay, let me
That's
correct
good.
that.
Yeah.
At the highest point of that, I am a distributed system of cognition that is participatory within this world. I am a citizen of the world. That's held primary. And so that primary sense of identity produces a sense of duty to participate in the world and to try and actively make this world a better place towards others. And the way that I go about doing that is by examining the philosophy of psychology and trying to improve people's mental health and well-being. And then I also provide people with music, and then the YouTubing and woodworking.
What's the concept of the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No,
Japanese
no, I was
concept.
just
But
no, no, no.
Ikigai,
Sorry.
what do you call? How do you pronounce that? I'm bad with the
Kanji.
the thing the weird Venn diagram thing, the Japanese system of meaning.
Oh,
Ikigai.
Ikigai. Okay, so
Ikigai.
that's what it
Fair
is. I was
enough.
right. Okay. Yeah, so like that plus the hierarchy of needs, I feel is, a good point to start
Yeah,
for
that's a
like
great
meaning.
model. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
So like
can I ask?
then
Can
I
I
don't know
ask
what
you guys a
else,
question?
but
Can I ask you guys a question? What is God like? Patrick said he said something that really like made me think. Like
an ever
I
evolving
thought of
concept, I guess,
I
as
would say
we
well, I thought
it's
of
your own subconscious or your consciousness. It's like it's your own brain fighting
yeah.
amongst itself for good and evil
Well, then
or whatever you want to
there's
call
like
it. You know.
unconscious archetypes
right, right. But
within a culture.
is it also like reaching for the highest good?
I think
So
so.
he
Well,
was
yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think
I
omnibenevolence
would
is in a
disagree.
sense like a
okay.
part of
Only
the part of
because
human
like
development.
because most
But
people's God concepts in general, there's a lot of good and bad. So like you can't say it's
Well,
ultimate
that's
good because
everything.
like if the book says like you can have slaves and shit, is that book or like that thought process ultimate good?
well,
Not necessarily.
how do they
But
rationalize
those
slavery?
are
How does
short.
one rationalize slavery while believing one of the
Yeah,
good person?
agreed. But those are
That's
stories that
a good
were written
question.
by people. there were stories written by people. I think
Yep.
the conceptual, the deeper conceptualization of, I'm sorry, my words, of what is God is kind of like, I hate to mention Peterson because I know Patrick gets triggered, but like what extracts order out of chaos, you know?
Us
Seems
as
like
human,
God
our
provides some part
consciousness, I
of
would
chaos.
say, human consciousness, because everything else, there's really no,
Yeah.
there's chaos in like the whole fucking animal kingdom and jungle or whatever, you know. Only thing that has consciousness that you know that actually thinks about like the future itself and everything is humans. So I
So it's
think
about future orientation. So it's about future orientation. It's about the left dorsolateral prefrontal cortex. It's about future orientation.
I think
It's
so.
about,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes perfect sense. I could see that. Yeah. It's because we're able to discern what's possible with all the infinite possibilities of the
Hmm.
future. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like I said, there's no other animal. Like I said, even I mean, monkeys do to an extent. You know, the same chimps. You know, like they do. They're slowly getting there, but they're not there yet. You know, they're entering like the
Right.
Neanderthal stage of evolution, like chimpanzees and orangutans, them two specifically. So,
Well, so chimps have a
Right.
system of worship. They apparently stack rocks in front of a special tree,
yep,
and some other chimp tribes will throw
yep.
rocks at a tree.
Like I said, they're in the
Yeah,
primitive state. They're in the
rituals.
primitive stage of it. Like I said, they're in the Neanderthal part of evolution. Like
Dude, no way.
they're starting to make military plans when they actually go to wars and stuff. They
What?
make weaponry and stuff. Yeah,
Well,
Dude,
dude,
love it.
they're
Love it.
badass.
I want to
what
infiltrate
do
them, man. I want to.
what
I
do
want
you
to get on monkey costume. I'm sorry.
no. What do you think about like about the idea that like that consciousness or just life in general is infinite, that there is no beginning or end, that like
I,
these
yes.
systems are continuous and have never started or began, like they start and begin continuously, but it's never had a beginning, right? Like because the idea of nothingness to
Hmm.
me at least seems impossible,
We're
like
at the
because even
creative.
calling it
Okay,
that.
sorry. I was
No,
gonna say
keep.
we're at the creative part of our consciousness evolution or like mental evolution, as opposed to our biological part
Right.
before. I would say, yeah,
Okay, that makes
I mean,
sense.
some people
Yeah.
yeah,
believe in
like
set
ideological
theory.
as well.
You ever heard of set theory? You know what that is at all?
Yeah, yeah,
Where it's like basically like
No.
there's universes like there's a so one universe is a set, right? And there might be multiple, you know, infinite amount of universes, other sets, and maybe we just like move from one universe to another, and or like, you know,
yeah.
when the Big
Okay,
Bang happens is when the other universe ends, kind of thing. You know, and it just keeps
yeah.
recycling over and over, you know, infinite amount.
I've been thinking about it lately. Yeah,
That's one of the leading
so
scientific
many
thought
possibilities.
process, but I mean, in the end, nobody truly knows. But you know,
Yeah,
Of
cycling
course,
between
but like,
sets.
how could there be nothing? But how could there be like
There
nothing
can't
in
be.
itself is
Well,
nothing in itself is something. It's category. It's
yeah.
think
called
of the.
nothing. It's an
There's a
So
idea.
frame. There's a frame.
Lawrence
There's a frame
Krauss
that
does a
divides between
Loris Krauss
like
did a
types.
whole book and stuff about how the universe comes from nothing, which is nothing per se. Nothing in the universe is not nothing to like us. You know, like when you look at a box, it's nothing.
Right.
Like in space, there's always fucking atoms and
Void of
because even the
energy
Big
or
Bang,
whatever.
it
Energy
was literally
vacuum.
everything in that singularity. So I mean, technically, there was always something there. It wasn't never a nothing. You know,
So you're saying one is an idea. One is a conceptualization. Why can't I say that fucking word?
conceptualization.
And
Yeah.
the other one is the physical structure. You're separating the two.
Yeah, because I think that's what we do. Like I said, if you ask people like what's nothing, they would think like nothing is like, oh, this box. You know, like their idea what nothing is much different than what like a physicist or a astrophysicist. You know,
I
Yeah,
feel
or
like
like blank space. Yeah.
subjectivity is prior to objectivity if you take into account
Yeah.
like like
So
decoherence
that's
and coherence.
so that's Neoplatonism. That's
Oh,
Neoplatonism shining in the face of physicalism and materialism. When you say consciousness is first, that's also
like
idealism. You can kind of cross
subjectivity,
bridges.
right? Yeah.
It's subjective is first, and the way, like the primary way that we go about understanding the universe is through consciousness, as opposed to mathematics and the language of the universe being math
Well, it's like
and
description
physics.
from
Science.
external as we are now. Like we're like just like creating structures out of language, like different
Right, and we use these
signs or whatever.
semiotic, symbolic manipulation systems to
Yeah,
understand reality. Like we work with symbolic, and this is why
formal
it seems
languages.
that AI is doing
Yeah,
this. Like AI is arriving at all
it,
these
yeah.
realizations
So many
without us
different ways
needing
to
to
conceive. I'm
think about it.
sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but just so many different ways to like express that everything is like a series of signs, like natural and then artificial. You know, formal. there's just so many different. Yeah.
You just got to be careful when talking this way because the materialist and physicalists and the scientists will hear woo woo. They'll hear you saying it's all connected, it's all symbolic, and it's all just whatever you want to make of it. And so that's where it becomes unempirical. That's when it becomes really difficult to
Well,
be logically consistent about it. And so this
like
is
you
why I
can.
recommend looking into
There's a
Kastrup.
bridge to physics and like people that believe in mathematics and like the structure of the universe being mathematic through like exchange of it's like an exchange of signs between systems that is expressed in a language, aka mathematics, right? Like a sign system. So I feel like
Yeah.
it's an abstraction beyond everything, So maybe is this? Do you think that this is Neoplatonism? What I'm kind of getting
Yeah,
at here,
so I
like
mean, you could describe
comprehensively, whatever.
I mean, from what I understand, you can use math to describe anything. It's just logical formalisms. So you put a logical formalism, you describe reality as consciousness first. So like if consciousness is A, then A precedes understanding B of universe C or whatever. Yeah, I'm terrible at math, but you see what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can describe anything through math and
So
logical
also math would
formalisms.
be the universal language between different multi or universes within a multiverse, basically. Well, then, like, did you see what I typed in one of the other discords? The polymorph. I'm sorry, I don't mean to fucking hijack the conversation, but
Mhm.
about how the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics suggests that energy just gets like split between universes. So whenever a determination is made where there's multiple, determinations at once, because of superposition, then like the cat is either dead or alive. We measure, and then we create a universe where one's dead and where it's alive, right? So energy would be split for every single determination, right? And then as that happens, essentially, like its energy mass, at the same time is being reduced in our universe, creating the illusion of the expansion of space. Perhaps, I don't know. That's just
I think
that's
string
fine.
theory is dead. I think that string theory is dead.
I don't know
I
anything
think
about like yeah.
I think
Inform us,
that Eric Weinstein's onto something. I could be wrong. I don't know. It seems like they've been failing and that like good science happens when old scientists die. It's kind
So,
of a sad realization, you know?
well, to be fair, Eric Weinstein is being very much challenged, and I wanted to talk to you about this a little bit, Stephen. But
Yeah.
the some of his recent so there's been upload live streams of his conversations with people where he's outright rejecting them for challenging him, and he's teamed up with Brian Keating, and Keating and he are kind of in cooperation with this, where Keating always backs him up and says, "Yeah, we don't want to create any controversy here, or we don't want to support a certain narrative or whatever." Like they just kind of weasel out of it in a really
Mm,
unscrupulous and unscientific fashion, and it makes
not
sense because
cool.
I mean, he Weinstein wrote this whole 69 page
He gets so
dictation,
emotional. Dude gets so emotional.
and he's
Yeah.
also dude, he's so smart, but also he
Yes.
talks about how he's been kicked out of academia and he kind of like whines about it. Anyways, I don't
Yes.
want to get a full rant against Weinstein, but he's not my first pick when it comes to understanding the physics of the universe.
I'm not saying he's my first pick. I'm saying that like there could be a potential problem in physics. I'm not a physicist. I
No,
just
yeah.
learned
his term is
algebra
on the
last
idea.
semester. I literally just learned algebra last semester, and I still have a little bit of a hard time. But it makes so much sense, dude. Like everything
Uh,
is its opposite, and there's this infinite. Like, yeah, dude. Like it makes perfect sense. Multiplication, division, to exponents and logarithms. It all makes sense. But like I'm learning, dude. I don't know.
Hmm.
I just kind of get what he's saying because I think he's a fundamental thinker. Like I think that I I live in the abstract. Like my mind works well in the abstract, but the
Same.
fundamental's hard for me. But I appreciate it and love it, so I try to learn it, and that's why I gravitate towards thinkers that are very fundamental. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Totally.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
the
Yeah.
two halves of a whole. If you're good at math and science, you probably want to hang out with somebody who's good at reading and social studies and that kind of shit. So you guys, when you guys talk to each other, you guys can like both learn together instead of you having to learn personally everything yourself. You have something to share and work
right.
with together.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, and the physics that we see when we apply math to the physics of the universe, that's so promising right now. That looks so good and it's so alluring. But when you try to put consciousness as primary through a logical formalism, it doesn't look as it's not as fleshed out because it's so hard to measure because of the quantum entanglement problem. Because once you get into trying to perceive reality through consciousness as the primary measurement source, it it becomes solipsistic.
I'm trying
And
to
so
understand what you're saying.
this whole,
I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. Can you like say it? Can you dumb it down for me a little bit?
I don't think that solipsism is ever implied. Like, I don't think it's that hard of a like, just look at ourselves as an external system. But yeah, what exactly is quantum, right?
You can't.
Like,
Well, the thing with
something
solipsism, you
that-
can't solve it. That's the reason why it's always an open question because you can't prove. It's a non-falsifiable claim, so you can never like truly prove it wrong.
I mean, I
right.
guess.
So like the idea is that you're let's see if I can actually describe this right. So the debates are between how we understand reality through consciousness being primary, or if reality is creating consciousness from materialistic means. So this story is so enticing, and I struggle to like really get a good grasp on it. Like I've been listening to Castro and studying analytic idealism by
Well,
listening to lectures
where's
for
the
a
thing or
couple
the
good
content?
years now, and I really I'm so deep set into determinism and causality and materialism and physicalism
Hmm.
as being primary, and evolution as producing consciousness, like consciousness being an emergent property of all of these
Subconscious beliefs.
physical amalgamations.
I
And
feel like the
like
semiotic
to
region
reverse
kind
that,
of
it's so difficult for me, but
changes a lot of shit.
I like it, you know.
It's like a fucking like a fabric we all exist in, like a fabric of signs in a sense. Then there's like situations in which are like we're like a blinking light of signs. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a fucking constant change in image, essentially, that we are as beings situated in a like space through connection via like language signing. You know, and then the sign that we represent, or the collection of signs that we represent, aka our self-concept, or bundle of ideas, functions upon these signs that we receive. You know what I'm saying? So we're if you take
But
us out of mind and you make us a being, which is a collection of signs or symbols or realities or facts, whatever, however you want to frame it, then we're just all in some weird fluid science soup thing. You know what I mean? Like
but
alphabet
how
soup.
but how do signs emerge? Like imagine like if you're a worm,
Good question.
you know, you
Pattern.
like in your senses are like, oh, you have a mild sense of like smell or like basic rudimentary like abilities to sense your
So
environment, feel, touch. Like signs emerge like you see or
this
you
would include like force, just to
right,
clarify, like force and like
right,
amount of force exerted, over
without a
time
doubt.
and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What
And
is?
they communicate too through mycelium and like yeah.
What is force?
I
Is that
guess
what you're
Yeah,
gonna ask,
yeah. I was gonna
Wally?
say like, what do you mean by force?
I guess it would be like a communication that like alters the visible fucking motion or like a character of a thing's being over time. Like a fucking asteroid that like gets pulled toward a moon. Like
Yeah, so
there's like a
gravity. I mean, gravity is
communication
the
through
biggest
through like a
force.
medium. Yeah, like so like computation maybe is like a like an encapsulation of like what happens in a communication maybe.
So it's
And
almost like system response. It's almost like we're talking about you're in an environment, you're a cell, you're a worm, you're a human,
yep,
and a force or a thing happens that you need to respond to for your survival.
yep,
Like which comes first, chicken or egg? Like which one is it, right? Like is
exactly
there
It's
right.
the
always
Yep.
the chicken.
yeah,
It's always the
right.
chicken. They've done science
Yeah,
people even
yeah.
proved it.
Space
Yeah,
is
there's been some
probably
recent
just
videos on that coming out.
Yeah.
it's like string theory makes sense though. Like it's like a
It
fucking
does
like womb
mathematically. They
that
just
holds
can't
us
prove it all the
together,
way.
right?
Like that's
It
the
makes
thing.
They
sense.
all have the same
Chicken.
ontology, the same
Yeah.
It's
substance, but you
it's the
just
same
can't
thing
see
as
the
what
strings
Einstein did.
folded
When
in
Einstein
our
came up with
dimensions.
relativity, he had the math down. He just needed some. He needed something to prove and
Yeah.
verify that his math
Like
worked.
Right.
And he
we
had to wait.
don't have
He
a
had to wait
light
for. He had to wait
to
for everything to
see
be
the
right and
innate
everything.
character of light with. We don't have we don't have a light equivalent to observe light as it is in itself,
What do you
essentially, to
mean?
see into the
Because
light?
it's
What?
Yeah.
quantum regions. Yeah, we don't. So
The-
we don't have a quantum level like sensory medium, but because our sensory medium is quantum, right? So we
That's
don't.
where everything breaks down, and you can't do
Yep.
any scientific measurements.
Yeah,
So
we don't
we
know
So
can't
yet.
get
Like
into
you
that
could be
semiotic
right.
region. We can't see their signs essentially. Like we don't have without
But,
breaking it. It's
but
like
that's
popping
not.
a balloon. Popping
But
a
that's not
bubble.
how we. But that's not how we understand the world. We don't understand the world in a quantum way. We understand the world in a sensory way. Like we
Yeah,
understand the world
yeah.
through
But we have
vision.
to try to build a quantum reference frame through like
Right.
I don't know how we would even see in there, you know. But the wave function, you know, is good. You know, like that's I don't know. Do we need to get
Yeah.
below the wave function and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Quantum indeterminacy or the
It depends.
whatever the
Philosophically, maybe not, but like maybe in physics, maybe they should. But
for like engineering and
yeah,
shit, yeah, and like
yeah, for
and
different.
further science, yeah. Sorry, I don't
Yeah,
know.
right. No. You're right. I think we're on the same wavelength. Like in the modes of like philosophy and like psychology, maybe it's not necessary to get granular like that, but like in mathematics, it makes sense, right?
Yep.
Yep.
this is the
Yeah.
foundations of philosophy. Like this is where we branch in these two philosophies of physics and philosophies of psychology. Because if you
Completely
go about
agree.
understanding
Yeah.
psychology in particular, like this is where I've been studying for the past couple of years, is this conception of psychology and the human understanding of the psyche as being wholly a product of materialism and determinism. When you start thinking that way, there's no free will, and without free will, you cannot grow. You cannot resist your
Yeah.
stimulus response. You're just an animal like all the rest, and you have no self-control. And so when you go to attach the label of autism or social anxiety disorder or any behavioral disorder to that, it validates that as being this fixed, permanent, unmovable, and unchangeable sense of the self. And that's what we're seeing in the postmodern West. And
I
that's
think it's worse.
wokeism. That's what the conservatives are calling wokeism. That's what Peterson is calling wokeism. That's
I
what
think it's
everybody is
worse than
so
that.
anti the left about right now. And so that's like once you start talking like that, it's like you're supporting this anti woke agenda. So that's
The
also
left,
what we have this
but the
conversation.
left. No. The left isn't the left anymore. The left. The
I
left.
mean, the
Okay.
left,
Here's
you
the
know,
thing. This is what I'm saying.
Call them whiners, call them babies. They're fucking
Listen,
little bitches, brittle
when I,
spirits.
yeah, the self victimizers. That's the
in,
way
You're
to
talking
go.
in
about
2000,
the far left, yeah.
Yeah.
in 2007,
The
in
actual woke
2007,
people, or, yeah. But we should
well,
call them that. We should
That's
give
all
them
right.
another term. Fucking
Let
babies.
you
Sorry.
finish.
Sorry about
What
it.
happened in
right.
2007?
Yeah, I know.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that, like, okay, so 2007, I'm in high school. I find out about Ron Paul, and I'm like, I've been introduced to
Yeah.
psychedelics. I've been like
Ron
listening
Paul's
to
great,
like
yeah.
what is right. I've been like, listening to like what is going on, and like I always was anti-war. Like I'm a pussy. I'm sorry for the language, but like
Whatever.
I'm nonviolent. I'm nonviolent. I'm anti-war. I've never been in a fight. And when I was young, I started a chapter of Peace Jam at my high school in Torrington, Connecticut, and I learned about libertarianism and like non-intervention and like property rights and like I got really hooked into it. And I just think that like I don't know, they're left and right. It's about authoritarianism and anti-authoritarianism. And when I was younger, the left was the ones that were anti-war. They were the ones that were anti-war, but they switched because of the hypersensitivity towards compassion, or what I call like overt smothering compassion, which is the travesty of chaos. And order is they have their own travesty of like hyper regulation and like structure that suffocates, so they both are systems that are necessary but are a part of everything that we understand as life. Is like balance, and I just think everything is about homeostasis, and like it seems weird that these things flip-flop, and I think it's bad to say this is the left, this is the right, because I think that they're interchangeable almost.
Yeah,
I feel like
those
it
terms like
now
that.
it's more establishment versus anti-establishment. That's the
Right.
that's the big break now. So like there's a lot like the
Right.
far left and the far right are all anti-establishment. They're the ones that kind of want to break America's like norms and fucking structures and the pillars of our system. They want to break it down while like the more moderate Dems and the more moderate Republicans want to keep the structure intact and go along as business as
Agreed.
always. So I mean, like, I feel like the left right, it's not a big deal. It's the extremes on both ends that want to tear the system down. And that's what we need to stop.
Yeah, extremism. It's all about balance, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There's also postmodernism that's at play
Yep.
here. So yeah, you have the anti-establishment versus establishment, which can be thought of as Anti-establishment is like progressivism. We're trying to progress
Can be.
society by changing society. Traditionalists, which are often conservatives, they're being conservative with the resources. They're trying to remain true to the traditional ways because better safe than sorry.
Yep.
Chesterton's fence, where we don't move Chesterton's fence too far without knowing what's on the other side.
Yep.
All those arguments. And so you see postmodernism coming along, and that aligns more with we need to change things because we have to change things. Like Marx said, Karl Marx, I think, said that we have to do something. Damn it! Like that's a really good summary of it. Like
Yep.
shit is going down, and we have like things are changing fast. Technology is advancing very fast. We have to do something to keep up with all this, and we have to make new laws because capitalism is destroying everything, consumerism, so on and so forth. So the postmodern angle of this is that lots of different definitions of postmodernism. The way that I understand this is we have modernity, where your role in society was kind of dictated by your religious beliefs and by just the fact that you lived in a smaller and simpler world. It was less complex. The amount of jobs that were available, you didn't have millions of jobs to choose from. And you very much saw the impact of what you were doing because you lived in smaller communities that were, as Joseph Henrich puts it, relation regulated communities. This is still apparently some 88% of the world. So now we're in what Nietzsche was warning about 170 years ago. We killed God with science. We killed God and we cannot wash the blood from our hands. We've unchained ourselves from the sun and we're forever falling. And so we are
That quote
now
right
in
there.
this
That's how
world
you
where we're
introduce kindergartners to philosophy.
it's like
Sorry.
so yeah, we were talking about this yesterday too. Like you can't really
When
like
Nietzsche
kids.
said God is dead, though, what was he saying?
So he is predicting the
Science has gone
scientific
too
age of
far.
enlightenment. He's saying science has gone too far. It's destroyed our conceptions of reality. It's made us into these materialistic meat machines. And so that paradigm is what psychology is operating on now. It's the meat machine narrative. And so the postmodern form of expression in, like for art as example, Peterson uses this as an example. It's very accurate, and John Vervaeke as well. When you look
Yeah.
at postmodern art, it's completely abstract. It's not tied to anything because nothing matters anymore. Nothing. We're all just incredibly separated, and thus you get Western individualism, where it's all about me and my personal validated self, and my lived experience is held primary, and I can be whatever I want to be, that's good to think that way, but it's also I can identify however I please, and you can't say anything about it, and that's where you get the self-victimization and the world is against me. So this postmodern paradigm is incredibly destructive and it's incredibly disconnecting, and nobody has a solution for it. We make plenty of art about it and we make lots of movies describing this, but to restore this, to find a system of connected meaning and inclusion and purpose, like you see in that image of Ikigai and in the meaning crisis that John Vervaeke has been going on about for years, that's where we are now. We have to try to establish that kind of meaning. We have to reignite what we had in modernity without the religiosity, you could say.
They to introduce one theme. They had one thing right. The postmodernists, that life is the life is the story, which we talked about earlier. But they they conceptualized it as the story was about power, and I think that it's not about power. I think it's about communal growth and like I don't know, like communities used to be like there was no old people in homes. Like I really
Yeah.
think that community is more important than
And you look
power,
at what
right?
like what we were doing, Stephen, when we were working at Lazy Boy. How many
Yeah,
people we saw people that were in their early 20s that were balding, man.
yeah.
Because we're
They
making
were old. They
fucking
looked
recliners
old.
for
They
people on the
looked
other
old.
side of the world who we don't have any idea where we're sending these recliners to. There was
Oh, they're
one
jumping
when
off the roofs.
in our early
Yeah,
cell, we made a recliner for
Dude,
the Kardashians, and we were like making
relatable.
fun of how it's like, oh no, we
yeah.
know where this is going, and it's like, oh boy, we did this for the Kardashians, great. And yeah, dude, I mean, this is serious, man. Like
There's a
this
little
is
bit of
people
room
are
for that
incredibly
ass. No, I'm just kidding.
Mhm. They need a lot of room for that. Ooh, extra cushion. I'll stuff that fucking
Oh yeah.
chair. I'll stuff that chair.
Put a fucking rod in there. Like, what the fuck?
Why do they need three
Why does it feel
drink
like there's a
holders?
bar in there?
Mm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
why is there a bucket of fried chicken built into this seat? Like I don't
It was like a whole set of really nice white leather recliners and couches and sofas. all for the Kardashians, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so that's the case. And I've been working these warehouse jobs for like 15, 20 years now. So I'm just like, man, this is real. This is everywhere. And then everybody gets off of work and they smoke weed or they do other harder drugs and they do escapist video games and they just indulge in
Yep.
this system of
I think
meaning.
I think
Their meaning making system is rudimentary and it doesn't apply to reality. Like Vervaeke talks about, you get into a flow state in the video game world and then you try to bring that into reality and it doesn't work. You earn a little
but
digital trophy in a
no,
video game. And
but
it's like,
dude,
oh, I did
I
this
can.
thing and I got all the
You're
cool
right.
awards and accolades and
You're right,
digital.
but I think I have the answer. I think I have the answer to this question. I think I have the answer to what you're saying, and is that more people like you and I should be infiltrating the universities. I'm 33. I'm in my second semester. I'm back in college to be a pre-med neuroscience student, and I convinced you to go back to school. Like we need people like us to that have the ability and capability and time and freedom to go back to college and to infiltrate these systems and to tell the teachers that college is about communication and discussing complex ideas. It's about learning. It's not about being forced into your indoctrination center. I had it with my English teacher, my first semester. He put my ideas into a box, labeled them, and did it publicly. And it got not just me, but another classmate to walk out of the classroom because it was not right, and he's being fired basically, not because of that incident, but I think because of the changing tides and ideas, and these institutions need people like us in them now. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Ian
I don't know.
Tom's
I would
walkout.
say
I
so.
didn't remember that.
Sort of like just commentators, like I don't know. I mean, it's philosophy, right? Like I don't know. Like it really is just. Like, it's a perspective that nobody wants to fucking take. Philosophy pisses people off. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right? We tell people what they don't
Existential.
want to fucking hear.
Yep.
Yeah, I
mean,
don't mean to rant.
like
I just
progress, man. I just
this
want
is
to
this is
progress
something
right.
between me. Like Patrick and I have talked about this at length, and it's like it's just an I don't know. I feel like there's only one way to fix the universities, and it's for people that are able to think about the possibility that they could be wrong should be in those places challenging ideas. I don't know.
Yep, dude. Philosophy just needs a place in society in general. Like
Yeah.
that's
It
the
used to be the
yeah.
university.
That's what universities
Yeah.
were. That's what I'm
It
saying.
used
Like
to be
that
universities.
was the
Yeah.
point.
Okay. Yep. So wokeness or whatever, or like hard wokeness, whatever you want to call it, far left, baby.
But it's failing. It's failing. But no, people don't accept it. They don't think
You
it's
know what? We
real
gotta kick the
anymore.
door in. That's what we gotta do. Like, we
Yeah,
gotta
that's
stop,
what I'm
like,
saying.
yeah,
Well,
like,
so to apply some nuance to this, it's also, and if we talk about this publicly or whatever, do streams on YouTube, I want to make this point more often. It's also overblown. This is highly over sensationalized, and
yeah.
this is
Mhm.
most universities do take this nuance. They're not doing wholesale
Agreed.
hardcore DEI. And when I think about diversity, equity, and inclusiveness, all of that sounds great to me. Like I want to support that. I don't know how we enforce that. That's the problem. Like I like
Not
progress, I like
equity.
progressivism, but I want to know that we're progressing towards something good, as
Yeah, but
opposed to
not
just
equity.
What do you mean
traditionalism
not
and
equity?
No, not equality of outcome. Equality of opportunity. Like you can't force outcome.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, I
tricky
could make
with that.
I would argue like if you could raise I always say my new thing is if you could raise billionaires' taxes by 8% and they could mostly pay for Medicare for all or universal health care, wouldn't that be a net positive for
I
like
think that
society in
like
general? Like even though you're stealing,
right,
like technically you're by your idea, I'm saying because you're stealing when you're taking their equity that they've earned or whatever you want to say, but it's
right.
better for the whole society in general.
I don't think so because I think that what happens is when
bro.
when there's one structure that overtakes an entire system,
Mm-hmm.
it there's less of ability for competition, which innovates and leads to lower pricing. I'm not saying that that's the best solution. I'm saying that it's a good thought, right? Like there needs to be help for people that are disadvantaged and have no
For sure.
option. But then there's also like America. The reason why people come to America for their
Yep.
surgeries
It's
is
for
because it's
one of the best.
the most innovative place.
Yep.
Right, exactly, because of the competition. But
So
then it becomes pathological,
yep.
right? With money and
Yep.
corruption, and that's
Can.
I hate that.
It could, but
You know?
my other argument per se would be like, so like those rich people, even if they paid for it, I bet they could still afford personal like pimp
Yeah,
ass healthcare. Like that's what like
yeah,
a couple of the countries do. I think it's Germany and stuff. Like they have, it's a 2 tier system. They have the universal for everybody. That's what you fucking get. And then if you're rich enough and you can
right.
afford fucking the best shit, here you go. You get the best shit because you can afford it. You know, like so technically the rich
Yeah,
people would still have the opportunity to get the best surgery, which would still get the best, medicine later. Like you're saying, innovation and shit, because people are gonna still want to get that rich person's money. Like that's never ending. But my whole point is that
Yeah.
sometimes, like you're saying, like you have to help, like the poor kid in the ghetto. The reason why they stay in the hood and fucking join gangs and shit is because they're starving their whole life. And
yeah,
then when you go, hey,
yeah.
you want to go to school and maybe make a lot of money in like 15 years, or do you want to make $1,000 a night selling crack? Well, they're gonna sell $1,000. They're hungry right now. They don't give a fuck about 18 years from now. They want to. Today, I'm hungry. Like
Yep.
there's got to be a
Yeah.
blend to help those people. That's so like you'll never have 100% true like equity. Like I understand, like that will never happen. But like there's got to be a way to help people get out of situations where it leads them into worse
Yeah.
situations. Like I said, you want to stop crime and shit. Well, you probably feed these kids that are fucking in the
It
ghetto
was,
and give them some money where they can get
yeah,
some stuff. Like I said, not a lot,
yeah.
not a lot, but it's just enough to be fine.
It was community back in the day. Like
For
it used
sure.
to be that you went to your local community, your church, your gathering place,
Hmm.
and I'm not religious. Like I'm just saying that
No, but in general,
and
yeah.
those aren't perfect because that, yeah, but also that could leave so many people in the dust too. I'm sure it
Hmm.
would, and I think that it's. See, here's the thing: when you compel someone to pay something, that's force, and when it's being enforced by violence or being locked into a box, that's where I have a problem with government. Like government, like
In
if
a
it's if
way,
it's
yeah.
com- if I can choose to pay into certain things, I'd be more willing to accept that
Hmm.
system. But it's difficult when it becomes this like hierarchical like structure that's all about compulsion of our ideas and
Hmm.
force, and like there's thousands of laws that we have for things that are nonviolent and don't harm another person's person or property, right? It's
Yep.
like it's so complicated that it's like almost when it gets too big, it becomes absolutely unmanageable, and then filled with corruption, especially when people or forces like big business, like pharma, like the food industry.
Yeah.
Like
Whatever.
we
Yep.
could be focusing on preventative care rather than like we should be
Hmm.
focusing on prevention rather
Hmm.
than fixing a disease that's caused by the food that we're eating. You know?
Yeah, that's like when Pat or not Patrick, when Bill's here, he always stresses that with this Canadian system. He's like, we do more print because they have universal health care. Like, if I get like a little sick, I could go to the doctor right now because I know it's not going to cost me anything. He's like, you in America, you might wait 2 years on a fucking problem because you don't want to fucking
Right.
go and pay for it. Like so now you just have instead of having a little
Yeah.
problem you got to fix, now you got your fuck problem. And it's bigger. Like so like we do that to ourselves too by that system.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I know two
So
people personally. Yeah, I know one guy at work that he walks like he can barely walk, but he works his ass off,
Yep.
and both of his hips need to be repaired. Both of them need
Yep.
to be fixed, and
Yep.
and hip surgeries are amazing now.
Hmm.
Like we can get him in and out and be better
Like in
in a
two
month.
weeks. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks actually
Yeah, 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 and he's been waiting for almost a year
for
for
money.
this to go through with his job.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
And the other guy he just met, he was 2 points under his BMI threshold
Hmm.
to get his surgery on his knee,
Okay.
just to get through the work
Yep.
program,
Yep.
right? It's not through his insurance, but
Hmm.
he still doesn't know, but he lost over 150 pounds. The other guy has 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
Yep.
it just the wealth distribution doesn't make sense, but then it's like, should people that have money be philanthropists? When I inevitably become a doctor, I
Hmm.
will make sure that my money goes to
Yep.
others. I don't want things. I don't want to live richly. I
Agreed.
want to help others, and I want to find love someday. And my money will go to my family first, my friends, and then people in my community to help them. It, I don't know. Like I think that should be our
You should go,
goal as
Patrick. I know
people.
you had something to say.
Yeah, sorry. I'll stop. I'm
It's
drunk.
all
I
right.
apologize.
You're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's this is all how I feel as well. I mean, once we start making enough money to live beyond comfortably, then we kind of have a duty to give back to others.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really is Western paradigms at play here, it seems, where it is this egotistic individualism, personal liberty, personal, like it's written into the Constitution, and the pursuit of happiness, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And so I question that term there.
Agreed.
The pursuit of happiness as opposed to the pursuit of fulfillment,
Yeah.
contentment, satisfaction, and connection with others. That's
Yes.
what we need to be prioritizing.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, we're doing wanton hedonism. We're doing materialistic consumption culture, consumer culture, and we're
Pursuit of
having Christmas on the
mastery
weekend, and we
and
reward
enlightenment.
ourselves for grind culture.
Right.
It's so sad. Like Amazon is thriving because of this, where we're just
Yep.
ordering trinkets, and we get these fancy cars, and we live in these fucking McMansions in these little suburbs where we cut ourselves off from the rest of the world, and nobody knows their neighbors, and it's.
Dude,
I mean, this has been.
McMansion, that's such
this
a
has been
horrible
totally
word,
I know.
dude.
We've been
I
fucking with
know.
It sounds
McMansion.
gross, dude. Like,
It's
It's gross.
It's just gross. That's exactly it. So
When I
they
think
have
of
studies that
Walmart,
they
I
do
think of
on.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they have studies they've done on happiness, and they ask people about happiness and satisfaction in life,
It's not about money.
and it's somewhere around $70,000 to $80,000 a year, and then that happiness starts to tip off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where you start buying your joy and buying temporary
they're fucking
dopamine
noobs.
hits. You're just buying dopamine after about 70K. That's really all you need to live in a really nice house in a really nice neighborhood, have great insurance, be able to cover all your kids' college and education. All of that can be met at about 70 to 80K a year. And so anything beyond that, yeah, I mean, we should be redistributing those resources. We should be forcing people to do that. And it sucks to say that and to
I
come to that
say
conclusion,
with
but
a
they're not going
billions.
to do it otherwise unless you make a law system around it. Because in the West, we're extremely greedy and materialistic egotism
If
prevails. And
we're to
your
have a
money
max
and
income,
monetary status, this whole status games issue also is huge there. Like the more, I mean, you see it in rap videos where they're doing the money thing. You
Yep.
know what I'm talking
Or
about.
blinging.
Ridiculous.
Hey Vine, let me ask you a question. The person
Yeah.
that's $650,000 a year currently in America pays 37% tax. Okay,
Yeah.
the person making $10 million is paying that same 37%, and the guy that's making $1 billion
That's
a year
crazy.
is still paying that. That's what I'm.
But
That's
they're
my
That's
not,
premise.
crazy.
because they can hire lawyers to figure out how
I
to
know.
get around those
Oh,
taxes.
I understand. But I'm just saying, like, but by tax code, they're saying somebody at 650,000
Right.
is still paying the same amount as the richest, like Elon Musk. Like, they pay the same amount of percentage tax. Like, to me, that's where I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking like at like $1 million, maybe raise it to like 40%. And at like 10 million, now you maybe go 42. You know, like, kind of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so like that's my idea of like how like
I don't know.
we could do some of
I
these
don't know, man.
changes long term, maybe, because
I'm-
that would be such an influx of
kind of-
money.
I'm kind of more of an anarcho-capitalist libertarian. Like
I
think
used to be that way. I
taxation
know.
stuff-
I get it. I used to
You
be
know?
that way.
Yeah.
But like you said,
Why?
but no, but not even that.
Right.
Remember how you said earlier? Remember how you said earlier that society matters? Like our social contracts and that shit
No.
matter. Like you can't do
I'm
things
not
on your own
cemented.
anymore.
I'm not cemented. I'm not cemented.
No, I
Right.
know.
Like I know that these things are complicated, and I know that there are,
okay, let me say
especially at
this.
scale. Especially
think-
at scale.
Yeah, I get
You
that.
know.
Well, yeah.
Money,
You go,
currency as like a motivation, like I think that's kind of needed.
yo, yes,
Yes.
Like
dude.
100%. Like I don't
I
think we
can't-
can just
I
we
can't-
cannot just go away with we can't just be like, all right,
Dude,
go into the fucking hardware store, grab
I
whatever the
can't
fuck
tell
you
you-
want. Like no.
I can't tell you how many people that I go to school with. They're all young. You know, I'm 33. Like they're all 19, 20, and their prime motivation is they want to get a job that makes them money. Like
Mhm.
I just to me that's just not my motivation. But I'm also older. I've been through a lot of suffering.
Yeah.
I almost died from cocaine addiction, and it's a different it's a different idea. It's a different way of thinking about the world. Like that shouldn't be your primary motivation. Like I think that's kind of a problem, especially to like push that onto young people to like say that you can find a job that makes this money. Like how about this, Patrick? How about meaning? How about finding meaning, right? Like purpose and meaning as being the primary
I would
principle.
preface the new extreme right wing people like the Andrew Tates and these fucks. They're the ones
Yeah.
pushing the fucking money
Yeah.
now. Like the
We
grind
should
harder,
feel like
it's
I
all.
hate that guy.
Oh, of course, I'm saying, but
I
like that's.
hate that
But
guy.
you're talking about the young kids. Well, these young kids now are watching
Yeah.
these motherfucking people like him and these other fucking,
Right.
the what's it called, Fresh and Fit and all those motherfucking people like
Oh God.
the grind
Yeah.
culture, like treat women like
Right.
shit, all that, like so. That's
I hate it.
it makes sense why your young kids now that you're going to school with are talking like that because this is probably who they watch and idolize. Like it's really simple. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like we need to have better online discussions and debates about stuff and try to push those ideas on versus this retarded ass idea of fucking what they're
I
spewing
think
and praying.
we need an income psychology. We need to like measure and like hypothesize about like how much income like results with extra output, right? And then like we have a pragmatic fucking argument for fucking capping income or like capping incremental increases or
You just
what I'm saying?
you raise
It's
your
like,
taxes with the wage. That's what we do. We have a scaled
this is
wages or a
the way to
scaled tax
present
system.
this. Kind of, but like, or I'm just a way to like present this to like the fucking hardcore.
Well, like I told you. So for me, like I said,
type shit.
For me, like I said, that 650K person paying 37. If you make it 700 to like $1 million and a half, is now 40%.
I guess
that's extra revenue.
Yeah.
Then you keep going up. Like I said, if you're making almost $1 billion a year, you could probably give away 50% of your fucking tax money, or and make $500 million. You're still fucking doing better than anybody you fucking know. Like there's a limit. Like there should be like.
We had to figure out a limit for sure, like the mathematics.
Like think about this:
like
the big seven companies in America are worth more than all of America combined. That's fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
They're called the Magnificent Seven stocks. They're worth more than the whole country.
That's
But
wild. Damn.
But like,
I mean, I didn't
but
hear
like
that
how?
before, but yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but like, how does their money like get distributed? Right? Like, do they have that much in net? Like, are they holding on to that much money?
Well,
And
that's how much your
are they
company's
also
worth. So
creating-
like, I can tell you. So it's
right, but are
it's
they
stock
also
price
creating
versus how
jobs?
many stocks they own, and that is your market cap. That's how. It's literally as simple as that.
Think
But
about,
are
like,
they also
states to the fucking
creating
United
jobs?
States. Like,
No, they're doing good jobs. I
mega-
mean, no, I don't hate businesses like that. Like, I'm just talking about like
Yeah,
the
no, I'm
individual
just
players.
trying to. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't understand. I don't understand the desire to own
I think
a
we
shit
gotta
ton
fix
of
the
property.
game, though. We gotta fix the fucking game. That's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like,
Yeah.
my thinking. So, like,
Yeah.
let's say
I know.
Amazon
Rip
makes $1
back,
billion.
probably
To be
rip.
round, Amazon makes $1 billion a year, right? And let's say
Right.
there's 8 board members. They all get paid $40-50 million a year. The rest of that money should either get invested back into the company and or be given out as like dividends to the workers, maybe like $1,000 a person
Yeah,
or something. Like somewhat of like a profit sharing. Like if you're gonna allow big business to run rampant, which again I don't even necessarily care, but they should almost be forced by government law or whatever to have to profit share some of that money back to their actual employees. Like I said, in a Christmas bonus,
The
whatever the fuck
Department of
you know.
Treasury has to be
It's how, like,
expanded,
force.
basically, with
I
like
know, I get it.
AI and stuff like that. Like that's basically what we're looking at, I think, here in the States.
But if you don't force
Yeah.
if you don't force these people, they're not going to do it. So like we allow
Yeah.
for like cops do things by
You have
force.
to
Like
augment the current system.
if you want a kid to go to
Further away,
school,
I
he's
think.
got to get the the MMR vaccine. Like like we do things by force. So it's not like it's not
Yeah.
common or like normal. It's just the
But should
the
we?
amount of force. I agree with you that like you shouldn't be able to throw
Luigi,
cages.
dude, fucking, that was a sign, dude. That's a fucking actual like a wound for them. That's a bleeding wound.
Yeah.
To their class or whatever, their collective body. So
I just don't like force. I'm sorry. I don't like
I
compulsion
don't like
by
it either.
government.
But so
Yeah.
like inconvenience. I don't know. What do? We gotta get creative. You get
You're
creative.
you're
people are-
exchanging your freedom for the illusion of security, like
In a
George
way,
Carlin would have said.
I get that, but like
you
so
know?
like then why do we?
Freedom
What,
is-
then are you like against cops then? Because cops are.
No, I think the private security. Well, like you could pay for private security. You could
Mm-hmm.
decide in a small community. I'm not saying it's the best option. I'm saying that it's an idea. You know,
understand.
like
So I can
I
agree.
think that it's better that we aren't compelled, that we're able to opt in.
Yeah,
to
but how about
services.
this? But like, so if I have $10 billion, why would I ever opt in to give out my money?
Yeah.
Well,
This
then
is
you're
kind
just a fucked
The
up
point is
person.
private
You
Like,
are,
property.
yes.
Private property has to be scaled back. Like it
but
simply
like,
has to be.
or
but
like
like
They need to
society,
go back to the bare
but
minimum of providing everybody with their needs, like
society
a public
should
service.
see you as a shitty person, and like you should get
sure,
shamed. Like
that's
I
fine.
think shame's
But guess what?
important. Like
I would argue we have Elon and Trump running the shit right now, and they're like scummy as we all know this. But guess
So
what? They
here's where
won,
they're just
and they have
where
majority of the
we're
vote, and they're
come at the game
they're the
differently.
people we're
Like how are
talking
we gonna
about.
redesign it versus how it is now, and how we're gonna find a way to influence
People need
it,
to
right?
I
understand
don't know.
when you
Because
redesign
normally
things,
every-
it takes a long time. People want it so fast. People want the
Yeah,
whole system changed like
yeah.
tomorrow. It's going to take like 20, 40 years. Like it takes a long time
or
to
just
get
takes a
things
lot of
changed
people
for
to
real.
decide and change it
Like the
now.
women's suffrage was like a
Yeah.
30-year process. Like the freeing blacks was like a 100-year process. Like these
Or
things are
somebody has to
processes.
be
They're not
like
just instant.
I,
Like
the first
I
wave.
like
Somebody has to be
Vivek.
the first
I
wave.
like Vivek. Yeah, I like Vivek and I like Elon. I told this to my professor last semester.
yep.
I see someone's intentions, right? Like I don't care about his rhetoric. I know he's ridiculous. I know
Okay.
that Vivek may be taken in a certain way, but like what has Elon been doing?
Well,
Like he's been trying to help people like walk
He's
with
like
their
crowd
brains.
surfing on the shoulders of morons.
Yeah, yeah, that too. But also like I don't see like I see more good than bad. And I just like try not to overcomplicate it. I
Yeah.
guess maybe
so
you
how
have
about this?
probably
I would argue.
childish
So like my argument would
feelings.
be, isn't it weird that the richest man in the world who gets all of his money from government subsidies is gonna be the guy that regulates
Yeah,
his own government subsidies? So I mean,
yes,
and he
yes,
gained 150
yes,
billion dollars since the election. So I mean, he did have skin in the
yeah.
game. Like
Yeah,
it's
there's that danger. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's
I
always
like
my
the
point. And
idea of
same thing.
Doge
It's same
though.
thing with
I do
Vivek.
like the
Vivek was
idea.
a fucking business billionaire who's gonna be trying to regulate when people you can't. It's
Well,
you can't
I
regulate your own
followed
shit,
him.
huh?
I followed him very closely during the primaries. Like he was the one that I wanted because the
Yeah,
libertarians weren't doing it for me this time, and
yeah, I
so
feel
like I
that.
really followed him closely. And he was very consistent and very like he started a pharmaceutical company that was designed on taking drugs that have been abandoned by other companies and
Hmm.
trying to formulate them into being something
Sure.
and then fairly distributing them
Yep.
without like overcharging.
And I
You know,
understand
so
that.
like it
That's good.
seems good. Like I'm saying it just seems good and he seems honest. You know what I mean? Like I would rather him be the president than Donald
I mean,
Trump
I would give
personally.
Vivek more props than Elon, only because like I said Elon has way more to personally gain. Like I said, because
Exactly.
all of his businesses, literally Starlink, Neuralink, fucking all
Yeah.
everything but X is literally paid by the government. So like,
Did you know that Trump divested all of his financial um like basically like so when he was president he made sure that if anybody stayed in a hotel that was a foreign like national
mhm.
that he paid that to the treasury. He made sure that like and they did this purposefully that it never got any notoriety at all. They made sure that anytime there was any government thing happening on their jurisdiction got paid to the treasury. He never took a salary
I do
from the
that.
government. You know what I'm
I do
saying?
know
Like
that.
they're I'm not saying that this dude is perfect. I know that he's a fucked up dude, but like he's made a lot of mistakes. But still, he's kind of a weird amalgamation of what America looks like when you think about his fake face and his like paint and like
Yeah.
the McDonald's. Like it's so American. It's
Hmm.
so goofy
No, he definitely
and,
represents all the
and
stereotypes. I will agree with you there.
yeah, but he's also willing to like listen to these people like Tulsi Gabbard and RFK Jr. and like for the health thing. When it comes to health, like that's what I'm happy about is RFK. Like we need to stop having Red 40 in our drinks.
Hmm.
That's made these chemicals are made from fucking oil. Which what is oil? Death. All this shit is death. It's all petrochemicals. It's all decaying matter that have been turned into these. Like, why are we not using carrot juice or extract for dyes? You get what I'm saying? It's absurd.
Some
Like,
things, yeah. But
I,
are you anti-vax?
no, I think that there's some information about some vaccinations that might, like, I didn't get the COVID vaccination
Neither did I.
when I was in Seattle. I got a fake vax card so I can go to
Nah,
concerts. Actually,
that's funny.
like,
That is
but
funny.
just because I don't trust the government. That my standpoint is that I don't trust the government.
I
Period.
mean, I would argue two
Because
things. So two things. A,
power.
if you like Trump, Trump's actually the one who did it. It was Operation Warp Speed. But B,
Yes. Yes, he did.
I agree with you in general. Like with the COVID shots, and there are people who needed it, like the old and morbidity. Like they're
Yes.
like those people
Yes.
should have got. Like your kids probably didn't need it in the sense of like they're not dying, but like it was. I guess it was good for spreading and shit. So like I get the idea of it, but I mean I understand the
Oh,
argument
yeah.
against it. You know. But like someone like RFK
There
didn't
are
want none
data.
of it, so like that's so for a guy that didn't
Yeah.
want no vaccines to be the head of the health thing is kind
Yeah.
of. But
You're
I
right.
do like. I mean,
Well,
when you're talking about like the Red 40 and shit, like I agree with that shit. Like that shit, I
right.
do agree with him.
Right.
But like
There
there's
there
other
are
things.
data. There are data that recently was released about the mRNA vaccinations that when spike proteins are added intermuscularly, that they don't just follow the path throughout the body; they attack parts of the body that are healthy. So, for instance, heart tissue.
I thought
They're
that was IV. Like so when they shoot them IV,
right,
then it gives you
right.
the heart problems and the shit. But if they get your muscle, I think you're
Right, but there
fine.
was mouse studies. No, there was mouse studies that happened. And do you know Brett Weinstein and
Yep.
Heather Hying?
Yep.
They just had a Dark Horse episode about this, and they talked about how there was a new study about how it kind of proved Brett's theory about how these things still get circulated throughout the blood and can attack randomly in parts of the body. I just think that mRNA vaccines need to be looked at more deeply. That's all. Like other vaccines, like polio. Come on, these things have been proven and like
Uh-huh.
they've worked for 100. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
get it. So this is not a
like
vaccine to
I
like
just
what you're thinking of. So yeah, it's not a polio vaccine. It is more like the or
right.
like the flu shot. So like I will agree with you there. But I would say
So we don't have enough
there's been
systemic.
honestly we've this drug has been the most fucking given drug in the fucking world. There's literally this has more evidence than anything else on what it does. There's been like
And it's
Which
six
one?
billion
COVID?
shots. Yeah, there's been 6 billion shots given away. We kind of know what
So
the
these
side.
vaccines are basically like experimental band-aids in a sense, right? Like
Yeah,
we
but
don't
like
like
Also, how many years?
understanding
So how
enough
many
to,
years
like
though?
predict their
it's
effects.
been what 3 years, 4 years, almost 5 now.
Yeah,
I mean, like
that's not even a study. That's not even a controlled like
I don't know.
I
I
bet
don't
it
want to
is.
be. I don't want to
I've
be
looked. Hold on.
anti-scientific in any way ever, and never say like any like skepticism towards like proposed solutions is like worse than you know what I mean, like
yeah.
because like
Well,
that
It
there's
that's
just
one.
seems too much.
Well, I'm saying yeah, a typical vaccine takes 5 to 10 years for studies. So I mean, we're at the 5 year mark. So I'm just saying, like we're at this point now. We're like, if they're doing studies of it, they've done more studies technically than any other drug in the world, and we should know what the
Okay.
actual
like
effects are.
predict the evolution of viruses and then like
Well, like I
have
said,
it
I will
adapt.
agree. It's not a vaccine in the sense like you said. Like there's not a polio. It's not an MMR. Like you're never getting it. It's like the flu. Like I said, they should just call it the flu shot. Except now it's a vaccine shot. You know, like
Yeah.
it's a seasonal thing. It's going to change every year because the vaccine changes. You know, and mostly it's not a big deal. Like I said, but if you're you got comorbidities. You know, you're fucking 65, 70, 80. Yeah, you should probably get it because you're part of the people that actually might be affected by it for real.
I just think like what did George Carlin say? He said, when I was a kid, we swam in the Hudson River. We
Yeah.
swam in raw sewage,
Mhm.
to cool off. And we never got polio. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Sometimes I could see why people would become anti-vaxxers. Like, I get it.
I used
It's also
to be,
why
so
I
I
get
get it
why.
too. I used to be like all that.
Yeah,
shit.
like exactly. Yeah, like I
Here's the
get
thing,
why my
though, like everybody has a purpose, like as far as like skeptics and like
Mhm.
defenders, but like
Yes.
nobody can really tell. Like
Being
hey, we're just
skeptical is
following the
great.
argument,
I
man.
love
Like,
being skeptical, but
let's
it's
let's
skepticism
really
without looking
build
at
a
data.
bridge.
That's what pisses me off. Like if you can be
Right,
skeptical, you should look
right.
at the data to go with it. Like
agreed.
that's the whole thing.
You
Like
Here's
need
the
to build
thing.
a bridge first.
Here's the thing
like,
about data.
gotta be
None of us
careful.
are we're not virologists.
Nope.
This is an argument that was
that
made.
is
Exactly.
kind of my point. I trust the
Uh,
science
we're not
people.
experts. You
There
have
you
to
go.
do a shit ton of research to feel validated about and confident in the fact that we're talking about this at any level. I mean, just to take a step back and like be humble about that, I think is really important.
True.
So, I mean, you could look at it through a sense of duty and the sense of herd immunity, and so I have confidence in herd immunity because enough
I do
people
too.
have taken the vaccine
Yep.
to keep
I do too
everybody
now.
safe now.
Yep.
this subject to me is a little bit off the table at this point. That being said, there are new mutations of COVID coming out all the time.
Uh-huh.
We're on like the fifth or sixth version now of COVID. It's like
Yep.
Omega or whatever.
But whatever it is.
So
Like I said, it's gonna be like
yeah,
the common flu. Like I said, instead of calling it the COVID vaccine, they should just call it the COVID shot, like they call the flu shot. You know, like
yeah, the flu vaccine is a vaccine. Like it's just got that tag name to it. And so the problem is that we used AI to develop this. We used AI to do a shit ton of research very, very fast, and so that resulted in some mistakes being made and overconfidence in this in the programs that we're using.
Damn.
Pfizer and Big Pharma are profiting from this majorly. You know, that's a big too.
oh yeah.
Well, okay, so I also want to talk about this though, like not to hijack the conversation,
You're
but
all good.
just like this thing on ChatGPT here. I was looking at this wonderful statistic. If the top 10 wealthiest people in the world donated 10% of their wealth, that would be $130 billion. Global hunger would be the World Food Program estimates that ending hunger globally could cost around $40 billion a year. Providing
That's
universal
it.
access
That's
to clean
it.
water and sanitation could
Oh
cost around
my
50
God.
billion.
Yep.
If they
Fuck you,
donated 50% of
cocksuckers.
their wealth, eradicating extreme poverty, according to the UN, around $350 billion annually could eliminate extreme poverty globally.
Annually,
No.
though.
Accelerating
So that's
the global
annually though. So that's a lot of money technically.
That's
So.
not that much.
No,
Global
it is
hunger?
350
No.
billion a year. I'm saying that's why I said annually. Like if it was 1 year, it'd be different. No, it's all the time. So 350 billion a
No,
year.
compare that to
That's
fucking
only
every
the
other
top
number that we've
10
been looking
wealthiest
at,
people in
man.
the world. That's 10 people.
Yep. Or what was
So
10
this
people?
is
You
just-
said
Our
you
budget
said
is-
130 billion,
You
right?
know the numbers.
So
7 trillion is our
Yeah, I know.
budget.
I know it is.
Total budget.
I know. I mean, to the government
Not
itself, it's a
universal.
blink of an eye. I get that, but I'm just saying, like, but it's every year too. So
Humanity's
I
fucking
mean, this
retarded.
is just a clear example. Like these are people that are multi-billionaires. They're like 100 billion
yeah,
and like over $100 billion to their names, and yeah. So that's only 10 of these people. If we did 100 of these people, you know, this
Oh
would
my
go up
God.
exponentially. If it was 1,000, or if we made these numbers higher, you know, we could easily eliminate poverty. We could easily, what does it say? Funding healthcare infrastructure in developing nations, including vaccinations and pandemic preparedness.
yep.
We need to crack some heads. That's what needs to happen. Fucking storm. Fucking
The thing
Elon
is,
Musk.
and the wealth
Let's go.
gap started in the 80s. Like this is relatively a new thing. Like there's always been gaps. I'm not saying there wasn't, but like the size of it though is since the 80s have gone tremendously fucking nuts.
It's shameful.
It
Go
is
rob
shameful.
Elon Musk. Fucking rob his ass. Fucking.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
We need
saying.
more
Like
Robin
that's
Hoods.
what I'm saying. Like if all the CEO people get like 50 million a year, like cash, then they should
If
be.
you
They
look
should
at-
almost be forced to profit share some of that company's money,
Yes,
like Amazon's
yeah.
and the WalMarts. Like I said, not every company, just like your
Cooperative,
fucking
man.
your
They
biggest
have a
fucking like
precedent.
50 companies. You know, maybe your S&P 500 companies or something. You know.
Profit sharing and like management democracy. Like, or
Well, that's what
some
unions
degree-
are. We need more
Yeah,
and probably better
union-
unions.
Yeah, more unionization maybe, but maybe not. I don't know if like a state union is quite what we're looking for. I don't know.
Probably
That's a-
not, because
I don't
everyone's
know.
different. Because the thing is,
Can't
the union,
speak on
like
that.
if I work in IT, I'm not going to have the same union problems as a guy that's a
But-
teacher who's the same as the
Open up a
bartender.
constitution, which makes certain guarantee or a necessity to work with a union for a corporation, unless
That's
I
not the
don't know.
Constitution, I don't think. Constitution
There's
is
so
more.
many
we can
solutions.
amend it. Is what I'm saying.
You could amend it, yes.
The problem is we
Creative.
got-
I would love to know.
Creative.
We should start having people in any public setting or people who influence people. They should have to like post how much they make and where they get it from. Always.
I think so. Yeah.
Like I said, I think I
I'm
always say
wondering-
We have to get,
About the
we have to get
insider
lobbyists
trading
out of Congress.
potential with TikTok. I don't know if you guys want to talk about that or not, but
yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I personally don't
I
care.
don't know.
I don't TikTok, so I don't give a fuck.
no, I don't mean that. No. But that's like corruption. You know, like obviously, you know, and that it amounts to the guy. Like, I'm just looking at it as a concrete like evidence of like fucking corporatism. Essentially,
Yeah.
you know.
I hate to be controversial, but it just sounds kind of surface level. Like when you think about when you think about like I don't know, like they
Well, I don't know. I just mean like,
like
as-
just to take their money. Like it makes me think of like teach a man how to fish, right?
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? Like it's like
Sure.
if you just give money, take money from the wealthy and give it to
Mhm.
the people that aren't wealthy,
Yep.
it's not enabling meaning and purpose.
No, but it comes
These
back.
things that are
It
really
comes back to
Platform.
society. It
Right.
comes back to society, betterment of society versus the betterment of a person. So if
Right.
if literally one person could make, I don't know, let's just imagine it. If they could make 5,000 less gang members because now those gang kids have fucking food at home and they don't have to fucking worry about making $1,000 a night because their parent, all that kind of dumb shit I was talking about earlier. If you stop
Yeah. Yeah.
wouldn't that be better for everybody? Because now you have less murder on the street, you have less drugs on the
Yeah.
street, you have less, just
Used to
that's
come
what I'm
back.
saying. Like for the better, so like another excuse thing I tell. So I work at a bar, and people always tell me like, "Why do I pay for schools? I don't have any kids in schools." Because I always tell them, if you make kids smarter, they might cure a disease that you might end up getting. Like it might
Right.
roundaboutly come back and help you in the long run without you even realizing it. Like shit like that.
So it's investment. Yeah, so it's like investment into potential, basically.
Basically,
But
yes. That's the way I would think of it.
compelled. But it's compelled. It's forced.
It is in a way. So, but
Right.
like I said, I get what your point is. But like I said, who's gonna? Nobody does this. We've been waiting for billionaires to trickle down shit since the '80s, and it's never happening. So why would we act like it's gonna happen now?
I know. I wish it
So,
would be
look,
cultural.
Like I
wish it would be
if
cultural.
Reaganomics actually worked, it would actually be like the
Yeah.
dopest thing ever. Like I'm not saying it wouldn't be, but it just like I said, it's like socialism in general. Like socialism in theory is great, but you can never have it because there's always gonna be a hierarchy. There's always gonna be somebody that wants the power and the money and shit. Like so, you can never actually truly run it like all the way. You know what I'm saying? So like there has to be a way to blend things. Like I said, there's a way to blend social and the capitalist way to make it right for most people,
I get-
not everybody.
Yeah, I get put off when I hear socialism was great
For
in
sure.
theory because it's not
Well,
been great
in theory.
in any reality.
Yeah, for sure. That's
you
why I would say
know?
in theory. That's why I say in theory
Yeah,
it's
but
great, but it's
like-
not in
but
reality
then-
because you can't. Because people always want power.
But like, it's more like a hypothesis because like
Yeah.
a theory, a hypothesis is an idea without proof. A
Yes.
theory is kind of like
Proof.
there's
Yeah, science too.
and
Yes, I agree
honestly,
with you.
all
Yes.
of the information. Yeah, and all the information shows that socialism is the most bullshit, authoritarian, like corrupt.
Depends on how you
nightmare.
define socialism. So, like,
was gonna
the way I
say,
yeah.
approach socialism
Definitions.
is that I think that like a worker should get like full or near the like whole product of their labor. Like in value, instead of getting. How can you even measure that? I guess, but like
Yeah.
You would
labor is
measure it like, let's
absolutely
say you work somewhere and
exploitation.
you make that company $100 an
Simple.
hour and they only pay you 20. They should maybe
Yes,
give you like
yes.
40, $50
Or
instead of
what is the
Well,
value of intellectual labor? And as far
intellectual.
as,
I don't
like,
know. That's different. I'm just talking about. That's why I went with
Yeah.
like warehouse
what's
worker or
enough
whatever. It's easier.
to motivate so the whole thing is we want to keep this machine running. We don't need to whatever it takes to keep this machine running efficiently. Like wherever how much money we need to go where it needs to go. Like that's
Yep.
it. We're trying to take like a engineer's perspective on this.
Well, like I
So
said,
well,
I like the idea, like I
selfishness,
said, or like you said earlier, it's all investments. So like, if somebody who has, like I said, like Elon right now has $400 billion, dude. Like he can give $10 billion away, right? That's nothing to him, and he can literally solve most of fucking
Well, it's
a
like
lot of
jerking his
people's
dick
problems.
with
You know,
fucking
like I'm
lot
saying,
of
like that
cash,
idea of, like I said, for me, like I said, talk about the ghetto people and shit like that. It's like, dude, wouldn't you want to have less gang? Wouldn't you want to have less crime? Wouldn't you want to, like
well,
that would be better long
we
term.
could also stop. We could also stop funding fucking Ukraine and Israel to the tune of $200-300 billion
Well, it's like
and
60
put
billion.
that towards. Well, whatever. Put that
Yeah.
towards
Yeah, I think you're-
North Carolina.
It drops
Put that
on the
towards-
budget. Well, how much do we send to Israel? I bet it's a lot. Sorry.
No, it's
Patrick.
not. It's
I
like
just
it's
know
like
that it's a
$20
lot.
billion.
I know that it's billion.
It's like $20 billion to Israel, like 40 to 60 to Ukraine, like
that's
actual
not
cash.
budget.
The rest is all just
Very
military,
small
old
portion.
military shit.
But that's still fueling the military industrial
Yeah.
complex. Like
Yep.
We can,
like the worst thing to me in the
need
world.
to
Like
pivot.
besides
We
the
need
war
to
on
pivot there.
drugs.
like 100%, we need to pivot. We need to move. We need to distance
Yeah.
somehow without.
Well, the whole idea is you don't want someone like Russia
The whole
and
thing
or
is, we're
China
not
or
over
and
there
or you
for us
or them to
at
be
this
the
point.
world's power.
Right, but what is that?
Israel's
yeah, right.
fine, man. They're fucking
The
fine.
Greenland-
They don't need us.
The Greenland question is funny. I watched a video earlier.
Yep.
This guy flew to Greenland and he was asking people that live there, like, how would they feel about Trump buying Greenland? That's not the idea. Isn't to buy Greenland. It's to have a partnership, like a trade partnership of like resources and like military bases. It's just an interesting
Well, they got the
conversation.
heavy
You know?
metals.
It
The rare
it
heavy
all
metals.
depends on how it actually
Right.
plays out. Everyone has a lot of
There's one
theories and
guy-
guesses, but I don't know until I see it.
This one guy said, "We want McDonald's." Like,
Well,
he was like, it's so goofy, you know, like.
yeah, only
Like,
40,000
the
people
people,
live
dude.
there.
Well,
Yeah,
dude,
right. That's what I'm saying. Like, and they are right in between us and Russia. It's kind of,
Well, they're us and
Yeah, I get
us
it.
and Britain almost, but yeah.
yeah, right.
But
You're
either
right,
way, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it all
Well,
depends on how it played, how it
it's
actually
also
were to
based
play
in the
out.
Arctic as well. That's like a long. It is kind of a long game thing. Like if you think,
Yeah,
if you want to be a piece of shit and think geopolitically, which we want to pivot away from, yeah, it's a
right.
good strategy.
You're never getting rid of
Right, I
geopolitical.
know.
Dude, America, as long as we're the world leader, we'll always be geopolitical. That's just the way it is. Like I said, because
We gotta change the game.
we're not giving up
Yes.
we're not giving up power to Russia or China to let their militaries start running parts of the world. Like we just won't allow it. I guarantee you.
We're trying to reach a fucking communicative reason thing. Like we're trying to reach a fucking transcendent philosophy based on like
Yeah.
based
Yeah,
on naturalism, based on biologic.
Yes.
Just
Can we just stop being children?
transcend
Can-
culture.
can we- Yes, yes.
Transitive and all that shit. We're trying to
You got-
create
you gotta
a
change the
model of
cultures.
life
You
and
gotta change
ethics and
cultures.
morality
Yes.
to present cross. What do you think the fucking whole like east-west divide solution, problem here that we're actually working on is? We're trying to fucking figure out
Uh-huh.
a generalized fucking like language or like science to fucking speak through. And
Like I said, to
I
me,
just don't get
it's
violence.
changing cultures.
Yeah.
You got to change a lot of cultures around the
Yeah.
world, and if
It's
you want to
gonna-
get
I'm
people
not
to
gonna
agree.
say you're not wrong that it's not gonna take a long time, or that's gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
like,
right.
this is a start. We gotta imagine.
No, for sure.
We can't. Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, like I said,
set
dude, all
barriers.
these things, like I said, but the thing is, most people around the world want things to change like next week or like
Yeah,
Right.
in a
I
month.
get you.
Tomorrow.
And I always try to
Yeah,
stress that it's
yeah.
going to take probably 10, 20, 30. Like it takes a long time to win these fights.
Can we just all agree to stop using violence to solve problems? Like,
That would be
can't
nice.
that just be the fucking grounding principle to all of our behaviors and discussions
I
and
think it's projection, dude.
transactions? Yeah.
The concept
It would
of
be
evil
nice.
too. Evil,
It just,
evil, man.
I just don't think it'll ever
Projection.
happen because it's not in human
It
nature.
doesn't make sense though. It's so childish.
It
it's
is.
like, oh, I want your stuff, or
Yeah.
I don't like what you're doing to me, so I'm gonna kill your
Yeah.
people and make your
really
people go
think
against.
Mhm.
It's fucking stupid.
It is
Sorry.
stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I really think a lot of this is going to get resolved by AI, and I'm not trying to be an AI techno optimist,
No, you're all
but
good,
it
bro.
does seem one of the reasons that we go to war and a lot of reasons that we resort to violence is because it is a resorting. We're doing this because we run out of time. There's too much social pressures. There's too many factors at play. When we go to have these congressional meetings or have these meetings between diplomats and world leaders, there are too many factors at play. There's too many emotions at play. You look at the interview that Friedman just had with Vladimir Zelensky.
I love
He
it.
doesn't want to negotiate. He wants nothing to do with negotiating with Putin at all because it's so emotion fueled. But if we let AI at least be involved in these discussions, not make the decisions for us, but be involved in these discussions, we're going to see much more nuance because AI is fantastic at finding nuance. It's so good at challenging our critical biases and our cognitive and our confirmation biases. That's the
This is
primary
why
thing
we
I use
could
it for,
vote
checking
it.
my own biases.
Dude.
Yeah. We talked
love
about this,
it.
Patrick.
I would.
Yeah.
I would
That's
say
why we
that
need to quote
so Zelensky doesn't want to fucking negotiate because you don't want to fucking. The other side is the fucking aggressors. So how are you going to negotiate and lose your land when you didn't do anything? Like you were a sovereign nation, and then motherfuckers came in and attacked your land. That'd be like someone attacking like a robber coming to take my house, and I go, you know what? At the very end, I'm gonna give you like 5% of my house.
You can have my garage.
Like, like you fucking aggressed on me, dude. You should have no right to my shit. In fact, technically, we should be giving Russia's land to Ukraine to be like, fuck you, Russia. Stop fucking trying to overtake people. Every time you try to overtake people, it's like what Israel did. We're gonna take your land all the fucking time. You're gonna have nothing at the end if you keep being stupid. You gotta have punishment for fucking trying to be imperialist. Like that, you can't allow it.
but it seems like there's no discussion whatsoever about what would actually happen if Russia took over Ukraine. Like what societal changes would
Hmm.
take place, what would be possible to work out between these two so we could end the
Well,
violence.
Ukraine wants to join the Western side of thinking with like NATO, and they want to join trade with the United States and shit instead of being relied on Russia gas and Russia stuff. You know,
But
that
they
is,
can't rely on NATO. Like they can't. They like that's the hard line for Russia. Like
hmm
that's the defining line,
I
right?
mean, in
You
a
know,
way,
so it's
I get
difficult.
that idea, but honestly, why does Russia have any say what another sovereign nation can do with their own?
Yeah,
You know, like
I agree.
you were talking about the autonomy, like that'd be like someone saying, like, "Hey, man, you can't be fucking friends with America." Why? Well, because we don't like them. Like, dude, I don't
Right.
give a fuck. You know, like I like them. Like I should be friends with them. You know, like break it down to your friend. If you have a friend named Tom who doesn't like Steve, what the fuck is Tom gonna tell you not to hang out with Steve? Like it's fucked up. Like I can hang out with who the fuck I want. You know.
Yeah, it's like they're trapped in this Soviet era mindset
They
of
definitely
like,
are. That's Putin. I hope the next guy that
yes,
Yeah, I
leads
agree.
Russia, like once Putin's gone and Russia
yeah,
has a new leader, I have faith for them because I don't think the people necessarily
I
are the
know.
shitty human beings. It's just
They
Putin is
don't
a
want, yeah.
KGB people. He's a KGB guy who wants to fucking go back to the pre-Warsaw
Yeah,
Pact.
a lot of
But
people
also
are talking
Ukraine,
about that.
Ukraine is drafting 60-year-olds and women.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like
They're drastic, dude. I mean, dude,
they don't
they've been
want to
fighting
keep.
a superpower for 4 years, dude, doing better than anyone
Oh,
ever would have
right,
thought.
yeah, and they don't want to keep going. And like it's weird. Like uh, um, Yanukovych,
hmm
the ousting of Yanukovych.
hmm
Like it these powers that be, whatever you want to call it, the deep state, whatever it is, like these entrenched
Money,
bureaucracies
yeah,
of like
money.
war, like the war profiteers, fucking Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, like these people that are trying to keep these wars going, like they're just fat and happy. Fucking to me, that's the biggest fucking threat to this world are
Yeah,
these armament manufacturers. You know,
We gotta
these people
figure
that
out the actual organization of these people. You know what I mean? Like who's communicating
yeah
with who? Like
Well,
in
it's
what
all
structure?
those big it's like Russia has their own military complex. We have our military
What's
complex.
the
China has a
mathematics to
military
this?
like that's just how it's just, it is what it
Hundred
is, I
it's
percent.
just
suppose.
gross. It's
But
just gross. It's
but
gross.
like
Yeah.
so like I mean I the older I've gotten, I'm been pro not like war but just military. Like we need to have a big military. You know why? Because it's our job
Yeah,
to
defense.
defend people that fucking like
Yeah.
when the Houthis were fighting people and over the Suez Canal. Guess what? It was us that fucking saved the day. It wasn't fucking China. It
In
wasn't
Yemen.
fucking
In
Russia. It was
Yemen. Yeah.
America came and said, you know
Yeah.
what? You're gonna fucking we're gonna open trade back up. Fuck off. Like that's our job. And
Well, in China, yeah, in China they have the what are they called? The Muslim dissidents,
yeah,
the
they hate them for
not
sure.
Houthi.
But whatever.
Yeah, I
They're
forget what they're
fucking
called.
racist as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
they put them in camps
Concentration
sometimes.
camp.
Like yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yes. And then when you think about Japanese Americans in 1942,
hmm
like the concentration camps that we had because they were
Yeah,
Japanese
fucked
American
up.
citizens,
Yeah.
like this is where that whole racism thing comes from. It's like you don't understand the world if you think that America is a racist,
No, we're
like you
good.
don't get it.
We have
You
racism
just
here,
don't
but
get it.
we're a lot less than
Yeah.
most countries of the world. I agree. Like it's an
Well,
issue, but it's not a
right, but
big issue. Like compared to like I
no,
said,
well, 100 years ago, it was everywhere.
for
When
sure.
Britain they stopped it. They were the first,
Yep.
and then we followed suit and like ended slavery. This fucking barbaric, childish, like childish game,
Mhm. For sure.
of owning. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you should never own
But
another person.
yeah, all good points. And when you mention that, you make me think of like industry. You're right. It is kind of barbaric, the fact that people get worked to the bone. And I totally agree. I don't believe that that we should have auditing for every system, right?
I
Like
agree.
independent auditing,
Yep.
but they should be audited too.
Well, like I said, that's where so like I said, like especially like their big influencers, your media members, your fucking politicians. These people should all have to put where they've been bought and paid for. So as
Yeah.
like voters and whatever, we should be like, oh, like my joke is always they should be like NASCAR drivers when they go fucking give their speeches. Like I have stickers fucking everywhere from who the fuck's paid me, so I know
You worked
exactly
for it,
who
right?
the fuck
Yeah,
you
yeah,
paid for, like so I can be, because I think that's a part of it because people I would say the biggest thing in today's world is the misinformation and bullshit or half truths that people fucking spit all day, and it's just frustrating as fuck. And like I think it's a lot of these people because they're paid by whoever, and they only tell you half truths, and then they fucking spread a lie and spread just
Well,
and it keeps
really
trickling
is like
down.
well, then
like
how
it
are you
really is
allowed to
like
be?
NASCAR too, because it's like
Yeah, that.
the
Yeah,
people. That's a perfect metaphor because
yeah,
they're sponsored by all these mini companies. Like
Yep.
they're the amalgamation of all these donators. This
right.
is why we got to get lobbyists out of Congress. This is why we got to have
Yes,
get the money
yes,
and donations
yes.
out
How
of
could you be?
fucking
That would be
politics.
cool, but I don't think
But we
that's gonna
won't do
Yeah.
happen,
that
which is
because
fine.
there's
But
no
we should know where it
like
comes
What do you
Bernie.
from.
mean? It can happen. It can happen. It
Like
can
Bernie
happen.
Sanders
And
makes this point too. He
well,
says
like,
that
yeah,
there's 1,800 lobbyists in Congress
Hmm.
that are fighting against the 535 members of the House and the Senate
Yep,
in Congress.
for sure.
It's so dumb, man. Like it's
well, you
ridiculous.
should be allowed to work for Raytheon 10 to 15 years after you've left Congress, right? Like, you shouldn't be allowed to work for Raytheon or fucking Lockheed Martin or these companies. You get what I'm saying? Like, the people that have influenced you. And also, they shouldn't be influencing you in the first fucking place,
Hmm.
you
Well,
know?
this is what I'm
Like,
saying. Like we have to change laws
yeah,
faster now. Like we have to make new laws
Yep.
much faster to keep up with the people that are taking advantage of them and finding new. We're literally dealing with billionaires that are hiring lawyers to find loopholes in the law.
Yep.
And
yeah.
we're doing this everywhere. The corporations are doing this, and
Everywhere,
the members of
exactly.
Congress. So we have to make laws faster and better laws. And again, I have to turn to AI for this because it's getting way too complex for our pitiful human minds to deal with all of this. So we have to find AI. I mean, they're already using AI to navigate the law and write new
Dude,
law
they use
books
it,
or
they use it
whatever.
for everything, dude. They use it for fucking stockbrokers. Do you think these top stockbrokers aren't using
Yeah.
fucking super duper AI
Which
to
is
fucking know?
illegal.
Yeah, I know, but
That's
I'm saying, but we
totally
know it
illegal
happens, right?
too.
Like, I guess we don't truly know, but I mean, it most likely happens. I would say.
Of course it does, but there's definitely laws against using technologies, computers, and artificial intelligence to play the stocks. But of course people are doing it,
Yeah.
and so that's why I'm getting out of the stock market because I don't want to fucking deal with any of that. I'm so tired of thinking about money, man. Like when I get like my eyes glaze over when I go to think about finances and all these fucking financial terms. I'm a goddamn Homo sapien.
Yeah.
Like I'm not bred for this shit. I'm not evolved to be some kind of financial guru.
Yeah.
There's a term in economics that's called Homo economicus.
Okay.
It is meant to exemplify the concept that most of our economic systems are based on the assumption that people are economically sound and financially astute and making
Even though they're
mature
not.
financial decisions, well informed. And that's the problem is our systems are based on that assumption. Our capital systems are based on that assumption. Our credit systems are based on that, and it's complete bullshit. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
And we're not. I mean, I don't want to teach people how to do that. I don't want to tell people, "Oh, pull yourself up by your bootstraps," or just give people more opportunities for outcome by saying that if you just learn the language of finance, then you're gonna rise above your poverty or whatever. Like that's such bullshit. I mean, what kind of world are we going to where that's the standard for human thriving is just being financially savvy? Fuck that. Give people money. Take money from the wealthy people and give it to the poor people. This is so simple. I mean, fuck these individual
Well, like I
lawyers.
said, yeah,
Like, who
just think
cares
of it as
about
an
this
investment. Like I
individual
said, like
bullshit, man?
think about this, right? I bet you that billionaire just got shot. If the shit wouldn't have happened the way it happened, I bet he'd still be alive, right? Like for even like the rich people, it's still an
Absolutely.
investment. Like because guess what? If you're a rich guy in Chicago, you might get fucking mugged or killed by a guy who has nothing. Well, if you'd have donated some or not donated, whatever you want to call it, gave some of your money to have less fucking those gangs and that dumb shit, you might have not got robbed and killed by a fucking dude. Like there's how many NBA players and shit
This
get
is
robbed
exactly
and shit at their houses and stuff because like they see you with money.
Dude,
They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck you're famous or who you
exactly.
are. They just know you have a
we need
fuck
to
ton
create
and I'm gonna rob you.
Ultron.
This is
Ultron
what this
fucking
fucking model implies here. I mean, this is the
superhero
famous
for the working class.
Maslow's hierarchy of needs. If you give money and give people resources to buy food, water, and have warmth and safe places to rest and shit, they will be in a much better place and they will not be selling crack on the street.
Yep.
If you make people in a better secure and safe environment by giving them money and giving them resources and improving their situation, then they will not take advantage of others and they will not be resorting to such horrible means and
Yep.
creating crimes and taking advantage of people. And this is where you get up to this, here we are at the top, self-actualization. And so this also, in some of my videos on my YouTube channel, I try to really break this down into what it actually is. This is not, Maslow's model is not a pyramid. this is a Western conception of what the individualism, like it's a very individualistic conception of Maslow's interpretation. Maslow's actual hierarchy of needs is more fluid, and at the top, as it were, like it's not so much this hierarchy, it's a blend of all of these, but the ultimate state that he was going for was not just self-actualization, but community actualization, and this idea of thriving and eudaimonia amongst the entire world. And of course, the Western psychological concept just ignores that part entirely and just hyperfixates on this very top part where it's just about the self. That's a very important point. But I mean, this idea that we're trying to encourage people to be self-actualized and find the systems of meaning and connection, and indeed thriving and being the best version of yourself, so that you don't feel the need to take advantage of other people's. That's what we need to be funding, and that's what we need to be prioritizing in as many ways as possible. Speech ended.
Yeah.
I just think you're wrong. I think you're just wrong.
Yep.
Yeah,
Why?
like I just don't think you should be, because you shouldn't be taking money from people that have been successful. Like I don't like the idea that
They're not going to suffer.
Do
That's
you
the whole
want to
thing. That's the whole thing. They're
distribute
not
wealth.
actually going to suffer.
I just
Yeah,
don't.
so
They're going to relieve
I
suffering.
agree. I
It's
agree,
not
but like
subtracting like zeros from like you know what I mean. Like it's
I
just
agree.
subtracting
I'm not
zeros.
saying
Then
that.
when they take it away, they're just gonna be like, oh, anyways. Like really.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yes, I agree with that philosophically, but I'm trying to say that like I just don't think it's the way to. I think that it's better to focus on culture and like the way that
Sure.
people are and exist.
And how you gonna
than it is
how you
to,
gonna
like,
stop gang life then? How you gonna stop that kid that has nothing? That's mom's fucking out
by
fucking
making
sucking
drugs
dick.
by making drugs legal and by
Sure.
and by
Okay.
focusing
Okay.
on,
That's fine.
and by focusing on ibogaine research and like
No,
how
that's
to
fine. I mean, even if
listen,
drugs are legal, what do you think the gangs are gonna do next if drugs are legal? They're gonna do nothing.
what they've been doing, like child abuse, like you know
Sure,
what I mean?
child
Like,
abuse, probably fucking sex
you know-
slavery. I mean, gangs
Yeah.
they'll do something else, right? And that little kid will still run back to that person if they're still fucking homeless or hungry and all that shit. They're gonna run, and guess what? Instead of fucking slanging drugs now, they're gonna fucking be selling. They'll be pimping at fucking 10 years
But-
old. If they don't
but
have
how are giving
if they don't if they don't have a house to stay
okay.
at or food or just like you said,
Hey,
not
baby!
just basic, just the basic necessities. Give them food, water, shelter. If you give them those three things,
but nothing but nothing given. Like you can't just get things and it's like okay, there's no satisfaction, or like when you just are given something, there's no, you have to work for
in a way,
things.
yes, true.
I don't know.
But
I
I'm saying,
realize
No,
this-
I agree.
I
Yeah,
realize
you,
this
you always
from-
need motivation.
no, I
right?
agree that.
I was-
What if I showed you
I
an
was
article?
at-
What if I showed you an article that said the exact opposite of what you're saying? Like where if you give people money,
Good.
especially homeless people, they do better and they end up
Yeah.
getting a house on their own. They start living better long term.
then I would
Right,
love-
health.
I would
It's
love
Because
health.
to hear
Colorado
that.
did a study like 2 years ago about UBI, and they did like a study of like 10,000 people that were like homeless. They gave some people like $500
Progress
once. Some people that gave like $1,000 a month. Some people that gave like $10,000 up front and then nothing again. They made them meet shrinks and shit. And it was like 80% of those people that were homeless ended up having a stable place to live after a year, and most of it was by
I'm
their own money.
skeptical. I'm skeptical. I'm
I know.
skeptical when you say
I-
80%.
No, I got you.
I'm very scared. I would like to see the study.
in the chat. I'll link you the study in a
Yeah.
minute. I got you. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I'm saying
this
I
is
I looked up this study a long
I don't
time
know
ago.
if
Like it's 2 years ago.
Yeah, I
think.
don't know the information.
No,
I
got
don't know
you.
the information like that. I'm just trying to think about it like kind of like I'm 30. Like I said earlier, I'm in my 30s. I'm
Mhm.
an ex addict. I'm struggling with addiction
Mhm.
still. You know,
No, it happens.
and like not with cocaine, but with alcohol and tobacco. You
No,
know,
yep.
and I've realized that the more work I put into what I do, the better
Yep,
the outcomes.
for sure.
It's been very
Yeah.
real in my life,
Yes.
coming from a place of
You do
deep
need
suffering.
motivation.
And like,
Yep.
it seems like we need to like. I like working for something
Mhm.
that's hard. I like school. I like trying to get A's in all of my classes.
Okay.
Like
If
Yeah.
there was no money, what would you do for like out of motivation, through like intrinsic motivation?
I want to
If
learn. I
money
want
was-
to help. I want
Do
to
you
help
think
people.
that has
But what if
monetary
you're, like,
value?
what if you're paid to do that?
I don't care
automatically?
about that.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
care
like,
about the
does it have
money.
production? Do you think that is a
worth
role
something?
that you ought to be, that you ought to be paid for.
Yeah, I think that it's all transactional, right? Like, yeah,
From the perspective of
you grow
society.
you grow corn, and I think that should be transactional with my willingness to sew your wound up or place your bone in order. You get what I'm
Ideally,
saying?
I think we
What's that?
should. Ideally, I think that we should all pitch in on manual labor to an
Yeah.
extent,
That'd be nice.
and the ones that are more painful to do should have like a bounty on them, thus have like a percentage boost on their income essentially. Because come on, man, like we're not fucking retards. We don't have to have fucking apes do like the hardest work and then get paid the least. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but like,
That's
what is
fucked up.
value?
It's
Yeah, like
education
what is
level usually.
They need
value?
to be enriched too. Like,
What is
you know what I
value?
mean?
Yeah, what I mean is like what
it's
makes
connected
the milk
to
more
biological
valuable?
needs and emotion and stuff. You know, like existential shit.
Right.
Too.
It's always value. I suppose it would always economically. It's
There's a way
always
to
what
quantify
is
it.
someone willing to pay would be the
Right,
value of something. Like
exactly.
technically, like I mean, a simple
Exactly.
answer. Like if I'm willing to pay $5 for eggs, well, guess what? Someone's gonna pay me. Someone's gonna sell them for $5.
The-
Someone's gonna
The
wait
marginal
7. They're gonna pay
value
7.
is
You know.
like variable.
And the question
Yeah.
is,
It has
should
a
you have
range.
to earn all of these for yourself? Should you have to work your ass off to earn just enough to have just enough food to get by, just enough water to get by, just enough security and
Oh.
safety, and then
Yeah.
work your way all the way up the chain, all
Makes
by
sense.
yourself?
Sorry.
Or are we working in a community? I mean, there's
what
so
I'm
many
saying,
factors. To this.
society.
Very not.
Yep, society.
We're in a
Factoid.
That's
highly
why I
complex
premise society so
now.
much, because society is what matters.
Um,
Because if the more people around you doing better, the better
see.
it's gonna
Yeah.
be for everybody. Because they're gonna be the ones that engineer stuff that you like, or they're gonna be the
Yes.
cure for your cancer, or maybe they fucking save you from a burning building or something. You know, like
People that are
there's just
just-
so much
Yeah.
that the ripple effect of helping
People that are-
people long term is gonna be better for everything.
Right, but
Okay.
isn't that about the individual? Like, shouldn't the focus be on the individual? Like,
Well,
I
not-
would invoke Pearson again, cleaning your room.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
But again,
these simple
does
ideas
everybody
of just,
start
like,
the same? That's always the argument
Progress
back.
up the hierarchy of
but it-
needs
but it
moves us
fractions.
toward interest with the collective, like a shared interest, like a selfishness, selflessness. You know, me.
a narrative?
You know, like
Yeah,
Not even that.
narrative.
So, like,
A
think about it like
narrative,
this.
shared narrative.
Do you
This
think?
is
Do you think that? Do you think that
transective
ghetto
or,
kid in
objective
the
or
that ghetto
whatever.
kid in the hood? Does that kid have the same chance of succeeding in America as Elon Musk kid?
Yes.
No, he does not.
Yes.
No.
Yes, he does.
No, absolutely. fucking-
Psychological
What do you mean
psychological
the chance?
outcomes.
Dude, he's
and
got
then,
so
like,
so many better
elements he has
teachers,
to
so many
overcome.
better.
That's why we have
He's
therapy.
never worried about being hungry. He's never worried about being hot or
Struggle-
cold. He's never worried about fucking
struggle
anything.
Dude, struggle fuels innovation
It
and
can.
change and like.
It can.
Oh, sure.
Like
Few.
I think that it does most of the time.
No,
Like
I
People
think-
I'm
reaching
telling you from my own
complacency
life
eventually.
experience. Like my struggle has fueled me.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
I think that it's important.
can.
I'm not saying that it's good. I'm not saying that it's good. I don't want people to suffer, but I think that it invokes the most amazing art that we've ever experienced. I think that
Art, yeah,
Ren
but okay. I'm
and
talking about.
Taylor
I'm talking about.
were
Yeah.
amazing.
So like,
let me stop right there. Let me just jump in really quick. Okay, so I've supported this argument for a bit, but then I recently heard somebody make this point. It's such a good point. I don't remember how he said it, but it's like, should people have to suffer to make art? Like, that's not really the best way to go about arriving at the kind of art that speaks to people. Indeed, some of the best art, the best movies, and the best music is about enduring suffering and overcoming
Yep.
suffering, and how this person has struggled with this, and they're conveying in rich emotional detail just how much they went through with that. But should people have to go through that in the first place? I think that
It's not about if they should have
important.
to go through it. It's not about that. Life is suffering. You cannot get away from the fact that life is suffering. It's not about if they should go through it.
it's like
the
what
fact
kind
that
of suffering. Yeah. So
but
when I talk about this,
it
like,
invokes
you might
meaning.
Okay.
you might listen to what
I
I'm.
said this
or
earlier.
what
I don't know
I'm
if you guys
talking
heard me,
about,
but
psychology.
all right,
like,
all right. Fuck. Sorry.
Sorry,
one second.
there's
sorry.
a lot of, or sorry, I just want to also make this point. So when I'm talking about this with psychology, and when I'm trying to encourage people to overcome their problems and find this self-confidence and resilience and willingness to accept challenges and a readiness and forthright attitude and all in life and all that, that's so important to mental health. And so when you give people handouts, when you give people UBI or whatever, you can also see downstream consequences of this. So like we're getting a little worked up here in this conversation because we all feel passionately about
it's
the
fun.
axioms that we're working
We're all
on
good, brother.
about. Yeah, I mean, it's an awesome conversation. I love
Hell
you
yeah.
guys. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a good
Yeah, I love
conversation.
I want to express how nuanced this is because, I mean, I also have friends who are pulling checks right now, as it were, from the government, enough to get by and enough to support her 3 kids. And her house is an absolute wreck. Her mental health is an absolute wreck. She's drinking Rockstar energy drinks all day, and she's buying her kids freaking lollipops and just giving them a whole bag of lollipops, and just feeding them like absolute shit food, highly processed food, and it is literal chaos in that house. So I mean, I also see the consequences of this, and when you just give people a system of dependence to rely upon, like they become
Right.
dependent upon the system, and so it's like when I think about this and what the priority that I really want to be prioritizing, I guess it does kind of come down to empathy and the idea that I would rather see people like comfortable and able to support their families while also overly dependent on someone and not achieving and not getting at this meaning of fulfillment as easily than if I were to expect them to try and make everything on their own and arrive at this self-actualization pyramid of like fulfilling all of this for themselves all on their own. That seems like too much to ask of people in this highly complex and evolving world. So I'm saying all this to also give optimism and hope, because I think we're in this major transitory period where indeed AI is going to be stealing so many jobs, it already is, that we're going to have to be entering a state of UBI. And this is going to bring about this kind of resolution to the meaning crisis, like
forced.
Rebecca talked
With
about.
AI
This
and robots, yeah, that's gonna be the next big
because
thing.
I mean, if anything is going to drive us to a UBI, it's going to be the fact that all these jobs are being replaced, and we just have to supplement the economy in some way. So then you're going to see probably a movement like what we're talking about in the YouTube space and the public lectures in the universities and trying to start these new discussion groups. They're probably going to see, by necessity, a massive desire for meaning and fulfillment and contentment and purpose, where you see people doing like what you're saying, Stephen, with the medical science, where we're like the medical scientists are not doing this for the money. They're doing it because they want to help people. I'm not doing YouTube to get subscribers or to get money. And if I did, it'd be a very pitiful amount of money. I'm
I
doing it
know.
because I want to help people. So
Yeah.
people are creating art not because they're not making art for the money. They're doing it because they want to creatively express themselves through a system of meaning and purpose and fulfillment in life. So I think I mean, I hope and I think that we're going to be heading this direction of resolving the meaning crisis by necessity as AI comes along and kind of resolves some of this.
Listen, I'm a big fan of Star Trek. Like
Oh yeah, bro.
TNG,
Mhm.
DS9. Like
Yep.
I get it. I think it's possible. I just like am skeptical about
That's fine.
bureaucracy. Yeah, that's all. I'm skeptical about like big government and force. That's all.
Well, but like I said, now like if if they did something like I was talking about, where they opened up where they get their money from and stuff, would you be more open to it? Like if there was more transparency, I
Transparent?
guess, with the
Oh,
fucking process, because
Yeah, it would have to be like very independently transparent, and people would have to be willing and like not be compelled by the force of government, by the force of violence, basically, because that's what
Doge is-
government is. You know.
That's what
For
the
sure.
Doge program is supposed to do, is make government more
Supposed to be.
transparent.
Yeah, yeah. I just believe in complete transparency, and like if people, the problem is like so many people don't care, right? You know what I mean? Like
For sure.
they just vote.
most people don't
It's
have
almost like-
time or care
it's almost-
to look
Yeah,
into
like-
products. Or-
Yeah, like should we compel people to know what they're voting for? But then that's very tyrannical, and it's like
it can be.
that. So yeah, you're right. You're right. There are probably ways that could be less.
Get a
Yeah.
voting license. Fucking learn your shit before you.
Right. Yeah. Know what the
I don't know.
How about no?
before you vote.
I always
you're
have
right.
this. The simplest question you should ask, honestly, to vote is: do you know the 3 branches of government?
Yeah, right.
Because
right.
most people,
The-
I ask that
the
people, I ask that,
judicial, but-
I
yeah.
ask that question to the bar, and I would say at least 60% of people do not know the 3 branches of government.
Yeah. It's
I mean, maybe
insane.
people should.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Maybe.
I'm saying like
Maybe
that's
there
a
should be,
that's
like,
a
a
basic answer we should all know. Like who writes the law, who signs the law like at the end, and who fucking is the judges. Like that's basically it.
Let's fuck it. Technocracy. Let's go, AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Techno daddy.
The misinformation problem is like,
It
but
is
I
the
think that's
biggest-
ending.
I don't.
I think it's
ending.
ending.
No,
No, I think.
it'll never
Well, you're
end.
right. You're right. It's
You
changing.
know why?
You're right.
Because like I
It's
said, I could
changing.
show people a
It's
graph
changing.
that shows them things are going down, and people will still argue me that they're going up. Like as long as people have that fucking cognitive bias or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that where they, like I said, you look at a graph and it shows you directly going up, and now you'll tell me it's going down, and with no like actual evidence
Yeah.
or tangible things. Like here's why I say it's going down, because that's why I always say, like, can you supply me some evidence of what you're saying? And nobody has evidence. They just go, nope, it's just what I say or think or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, so I'm supposed to believe you on faith, but I can show you everything I think in like the actual paper, stats, whatever the fuck, like it's two different worlds now. It's becoming.
Yeah. I don't want to take over the conversation, but I'm curious what Ken has to say. Ken, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you weigh in on this conversation?
About like AI and technocracy and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been one to trust AI. I do not trust it. It should not have a sentient being whatsoever.
We're an AI.
You're an AI.
No,
You're a
that's we
towel.
are. We're
You're a towel.
But anyways, and also you see it's like laying up the workers, and like Coca-Cola now with that new Christmas campaign that was all AI generated and took away a bunch of jobs.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're saying if
Yeah.
with AI, eventually it's going to lead to UBI. It's going to have to, because let's say once
so.
30% of the population can't work because their jobs are taken over by whatever. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know if it
Coming
was
for ya.
either Brandon or fucking, I can't remember which one of you guys, but there's like 170,000 fucking AI robots they're making for Tesla this year, and by next year or something like that, it's
Oh.
going to be taking over a lot of the workforce and shit. It's like it's already happening. Like
I'm
you know.
fucking. I've drank a couple of beers. I'm laughing. Sorry.
That's all right, but I'm just saying one of us looked it up. I can't remember who it was.
I'm
with me.
imagining being like doing some bullshit like a wrestler if you're like a candidate trying to fucking get attention, like
That's what politics
And then
is now. Politics is
idiocracy,
wrestling.
man. Yep.
It is.
WWE match.
And not even
Yeah,
that.
dude.
A lot of times
Dude.
they hate each other on stage, and then they do deals and friend stuff outside. Like it is
Oh, yeah.
WWF.
What's the dude's name? Fucking Terry Crews' character. So fucking funny.
Terry Jeffords.
Camacho, President Camacho.
Oh, yeah.
Camacho.
Oh, yeah.
We need a Camacho, man, and then he can be like,
Yeah.
actually, we're not going to do this and that for these reasons.
I just think of white chicks when I think of Terry Crews. Like
Yep.
the dance.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. And I miss you.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep.
Oh my god.
So funny.
It is so funny.
The whistle in the nightclub.
The whistle, dude, the whistle, and like the poses, like
Yep.
it's so like that. Those are Molly heads, like those are
dude.
fucking M heads.
Dude is a fucking. He's just fantastic,
That's fantastic.
It is fantastic.
talented.
Fantastic.
European tea, yeah, right.
You're fantastic.
All right.
I am an idiot, and I have not been making planks apparently.
That's
Oh,
all
were
right,
you
brother.
playing? Were you playing?
Again,
Wanna play Brawl?
We could play Brawl. I said to go get my remote.
I'm down.
Oh, you're playing? Shit,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah.
Woo, dude! I'm watching the shit out of this because I played. How many hours I put in this?
How do you screen? Do I screen share the game or just somebody else do that?
Lucy, if
You can
go
scream
mess
shit.
around
I can give me a minute. Hold on.
Right up
I
there.
gotta get my remote.
with it. I have 84 hours rounded up.
Hmm.
I guess this one. Oh, dude, look at that. You're fucking. You don't use roads? You don't build roads?
Nah, not really.
Oh my God.
It's only 5%, and this map
Adds
has
up.
been really shitty for stone. It's been really shitty for stone, so I said screw it.
Dude, love it. You don't have a farm for your shit yet?
No, I got a
Real-
farm. I finally got a.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Right
it
up
sucks if you
there.
don't get the card, Oh, you guys gonna play Brawl? I'll probably sit up for a minute.
Yeah, I'm playing Brawl.
Watch shit out of you guys. If I can watch both streams, dude. I can
Yeah.
watch
Do it.
both
Play
streams.
2 games at the same time and continue to have a
Conversate.
political philosophical conversation.
Oh my
Three-
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Done.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's what happens
Sounds like a
anyways.
wet dream to me, bro.
This is the world we occupy.
Oh,
Alright, deactivate. What could be the biggest?
But like, what do you like to do on
Why?
Friday nights? You know, I like to play video games and have the greatest conversations with people about changing the world one step at a time.
Right.
Dude, it's like
Right.
being a fucking fly, and you have like just these eyes. They're just zooming into the different regions and expanding and fucking.
Dude, talk about exacerbating ADHD.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I have a friend in Richmond, Virginia. He would play video games, and he would also be playing another game on his phone, and he would also try to have conversation. And it was very
That's
it
me.
was interesting to watch.
That's
He's
me
very
to an
smart.
extent.
too,
That's me to an
but,
extent.
yeah.
I can do all that shit too sometimes. And I feel bad because
like
sometimes people are like, you're not
video
paying
games
attention. I'm like, actually, I am. I'm sorry. It's just how I roll.
But I just keep like a bird's eye view. You know, try to have like little regions.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. I try to keep conversations while playing Brawl. Actually, we can keep talking if y'all want.
Hell yeah.
Dude, of course.
Yeah, like what is all these buttons that says like watch stream?
There we go. Hide other
yeah, you can click on
viewers.
Like what is that? Like will I still be in the conversation? Like I'm
Yeah.
so confused.
Yeah, you can watch people play.
Like I said earlier, I don't use
Phone? Is that why?
Maybe
I'm
the
on my
phone.
phone, yeah.
Okay. Dude, I wish I have this laptop. I like fucking like basically took out credit card debt on and like I don't even use it much. I almost wish I could give it to somebody, but I want
Your tab. What do you say? It's a laptop or a tab?
It's a dope ass laptop, dude.
Okay.
Fucking yeah.
Awesome.
I need to use it more though.
What do you not use it
Oh,
for?
I got a game up.
I was gonna use it for art, and then I could.
What do I go to? Do I go to rank game? You say?
Patrick needs to tell me what fucking digital music
Oh no.
thing to use.
Go
For
go to,
I
like,
to make some shit, and I want to like.
Well,
have
usually
something else
Patrick
more
makes a
included.
room.
you go to custom. You go to custom and then join room. Whoever
Yeah,
makes a
join
room.
room.
You know?
The numbers
Yeah.
up here at the top.
But wait, can I press
need to
watch
use
stream?
Google
Like or should I just keep talking? Like I don't understand.
No, you can
Yeah.
do
Like,
both.
uncheck shown on video.
What's the number?
participants.
Yeah,
It's
what's
up
the
at top
number?
here. It's 474566.
I'm getting
474
566.
566.
Dude, I would, dude. If a bunch of smart people come together, a bunch of smart people should be able to make money, right?
Tits.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah,
like-
Well, like I said,
That's
to
why I
me,
was
I
like,
think of it as like
I want to make a fucking
think
video
of,
game.
Think
And,
of it
like,
as
I
an
would
investment.
fucking-
When people think about
Yeah,
like giving handouts and do shit, like think of it as like I said, if you invest in somebody, I bet you most time they do that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it sucks. Sometimes people do fail and they fuck up or they cheat the system. And like I get
Yeah.
it does suck. But like for every person that sucks the system, I guarantee there's probably like 10 to 12 that do right and do better.
I feel like
Right. It's you're investing in the meaning and purpose system of your
Accurate.
society. You're investing in the well-being of community.
in a benevolent mind, like good psychometrics, which studies all that, like is able to objectively measure IQ would be very good. Is what I'm trying to say. Like,
yeah,
just
I don't know. I mean, I get what
a
you're
new
saying, but I
model
don't think
of
it'll
IQ.
happen.
attract like you. Yeah, I mean AI might do that on its own. I don't fucking know. I don't know how it would work.
I don't know either.
Yeah,
I have a
dude,
feeling
we're looking
gonna
at crazy shit
survive with
here.
that.
We're looking at crazy possibilities, man.
For sure.
Yeah.
This is, like I said earlier, dude. It's like adjacency, like increasing, like adjacency, like in communicative adjacency and relative simultaneity. So basically, like the length of time, like that it takes for different like sections of our population to know the same things is going to like shorten. Like we're gonna enter like a smaller
Well,
region.
again,
like,
it comes
like a
down. That's why I
forest thing.
preface.
Like,
It's all
this
about.
is-
It's about disinformation because like information is
This is
becoming
like
instantaneous. Like anybody can learn anything. It's about what kind of things you learn.
the language we speak. So what we're looking for is like a universal fucking like puzzle piece. Is basically what it comes to, like core, a center. Like it fit into every
Yeah.
puzzle.
Brandon, can you turn up your mic?
Oh,
You're always lower.
oh, wow! I don't fucking know. What is this? Or do I need to take out the boom? Let me
Dude, that's
see. Okay,
definitely
what's-
better. Whatever you just did.
I moved it close to my mouth. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
bro.
need to know
You're
that
always
shit.
lower than everybody else.
Okay, good.
I threw my sword at somebody on the way down. I was like, "Fuck it."
Oh, nice.
What difficulty you playing on, Mitch?
No, settler. I'm not
I'm
really
gonna
good
judge
at
you. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna judge you. You're a
I don't-
bitch. That's funny.
But I don't
No, I'm
give a
just
fuck
kidding.
anyways.
I know. I'm just giving him shit because I know he can fucking take it.
Well, yeah, who can't?
That's masculinity. I think that's a part of masculinity, dude. Giving
You're-
each other shit
You're
and
a
just
snowflake, bro.
having fun with it. I think so. Like,
Yeah,
You're a
I'm serious
libtard.
though.
You're a libtard.
Absolutely, dude. Like, men got to build each other up. Like, like. I
Oh,
don't know.
Jesus
Build
Christ.
each other up and jerk each other out.
Jeez, Steven,
What?
well done, well done.
We ain't got time for that shit.
I also think that's a feminine quality. Everybody should be giving each other shit.
Yep, should be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, feminine? Oh, yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Josh,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You fucking suck. You
'Cause
have
it-
nothing I want.
It like expands the fucking region for speech.
Also,
you
you
know
got,
what I'm
everyone,
saying? You know what
everyone
I'm
needs
fucking talking
humility,
about.
dude. Honestly.
There's some fucking like geometry to this shit. 100%. Like topology.
otherwise you're prioritizing microaggression, and then you'll be looking for ways
Yeah.
to be offended.
Yeah, dude. So like
Yeah.
everything's got to be game, and everybody's got to be comfortable because it's we're all fucking have the same intentions. We all have good intentions. We want the same shit. That's the thing. Like, yeah, we're all like just a space
Fuck.
between the same information
road.
connections.
Yep.
That's I don't know.
Well, again, everyone.
the same fucking animal.
The goal
Like that-
is to leave the world better for your
Simple.
next generation. Like that's always
Yeah.
pretty much
Yeah.
everybody should have that goal. Like
That's why
Yeah.
I think
The wor- we
morality is
can't-
universal because we're the same fucking
I don't-
animal.
I
Like,
don't think
we have the
it's
same
universal.
conditions for behavior.
you can't have
Absolutely
universal
think it's
morality only
objective.
because we all have fucking.
There's an equation. We can
Maybe.
fucking
But because everyone
plug in
has,
it. Oh, if this happens,
'Cause
how
everything's
much
subjective,
value
dude.
versus.
dude, because
would
And
like
then
to
it's like,
we all have different. We've all lived different lives. Like I said, even your brothers and sisters.
well, of course.
Your brothers and sisters have
What
the
does that
same life
mean?
as you.
What does that mean? Describe that. Describe that.
I
Break
know,
that
I'm
down in more abstract terms.
I'm
Let's talk
telling-
about
what does it
what,
mean?
what are the value fucking categories of that.
Well,
Like, and
because
how do you
let's say my mom was
of any
tough. How
situation.
about this? My mom could have been tough on all of us, what she was,
Where-
and some of us,
So
for some
say-
reason, some kids grew up to be pussies and fucking whatever, and some
the
kids grew up to
equation
be
is
tough
outcomes.
and strong, right?
This and that leads
Oh
to
my
this outcome. Therefore, it is a good course of action.
I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that's the way it
Wow.
is. It's good. That's the way it's going to be. I'm saying.
There's alternate routes, and we use principles based on pragmatic fucking like we collect heuristics based on like, oh, that thing led to a good thing. Oh, yes,
kind
consistently.
of. Well, I mean, that's
we build a
evolution.
system of thought.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's evolution. I mean, that's.
It is, yeah.
But I'm saying, but like,
But
I'm
we
saying, like,
collect our moral principles.
okay,
based
but I
on
know, but
that,
I'm saying,
like,
how about this?
what becomes universally
You-
agreeable.
you grow up with
or
th-
consistently.
I know, but I
agreeable.
got you. How about this? You grew up with 3 kids, right, in your family, right? 3 brothers, sisters, right? There's 3 of you, okay? Right?
Mhm.
You all got your ass whooped by your dad because, he spanked you with belts anytime he has fucked up, right? All 3 of you, okay?
Yep.
One kid goes, he raised me right up, made me stronger, smarter. The other kid goes, it was fucked up, but I understand
I
it.
agree.
And the other kid goes, he abused me and he was a piece of shit. So all had the same thing. 3
Right,
different
of
perspectives.
course,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. That's why it will never be objective or
Well,
universal.
we can figure out why those perspectives are the case, though. Like,
No, we can do that for sure. But I'm saying, but to say it's objective, like you're never gonna have anything to be everybody agrees.
this is why we have
You can get
mind
majorities.
blindness, dude. This is the problem. Like, these kids don't communicate because they're fucking, like
Well, yeah,
whatever. Because these parents use a one fucking size fits all fucking
Yes.
strategy.
Oh, school, everything, everything in
You got
America
to
is
look
one
at your
size.
kids. And what else? What did our fucking parents fail on consistently, but not letting the kids fucking express themselves and their emotions? Don't talk back. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I mean I
it's
get
a
to an extent.
consistent thing. Like a way that they went wrong. have allergies.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a deviated septum, and like, I can't wait to get that fixed whenever that happens. Fuck. Fucking one nostril functioning
Sleepy,
ever.
Yeah.
sneezy.
I had a problem
Oh,
with that from cocaine.
Well, of
Oh,
course.
really?
That makes
Like
sense.
poking a hole in my nose,
Yep,
I mean, better than dying, So.
true.
Oh, dude, I'm a fucking pothead now. Like,
Yep.
Yeah,
I never-
Way to be.
like the longest time I wasn't like a pothead, and now I'm just like, dude,
It's the
this
best
is
way.
like, It's like it's like a fucking rocket fuel, man. I swear to God.
I love cannabis.
Yep.
It's dude, it's amazing. So it's yeah. I need to get a plant, dude. I need to get my whole
In about a month or so, I'm about to start. I
situated.
think.
Oh, a plant?
Yeah, my
Fuck
next
yeah,
plant.
dude.
I'm so happy for y'all. I'm glad you guys have found the balance with the weeds.
Oh yeah, I'm
It
getting there.
fixes
Yeah.
my ADD,
I'm
bro.
gonna do it.
It
I gotta do
fixes my
better.
You
ADD.
do it. Yeah.
Slows me the
Me
I gotta
fuck
go back to
down.
like I got like a 1E like every now and then, not like fucking chaining them like 3 in a row. Like,
I mean, I
all
will. I don't
right,
give a fuck.
I know, but like I'm fucking
No, I'm
miserable
saying
every
I
now and
will.
then.
I can't speak for everybody. I
I'm
get
one of
it.
the poor.
Yeah, I just can't handle it
You got
anymore.
food.
I mean, even if I smoke a little bit, it's like it's too much for me now, and it compromises my memory too much.
It's gotten that bad, huh?
I
Yeah.
think it just fixes depression for me.
Partially,
Basically.
yeah.
I think I'm just one of the people that like there's different minds. This is
Yep.
the concept of neurodiversity is that
Yep.
diversity of minds exists everywhere. There is no
Yep.
neurotypical, and some people just aren't meant to smoke
Yep.
weed.
Yep.
And it took me 15
Yeah.
years to realize that, but I'm one of
Yeah.
those
That's
people,
crazy.
For sure. Yeah.
and it fucked me
Wherever,
up. Like
wherever you
like,
yeah. Life isn't universal, but there's like, through like understanding all the differences, all the nuances. Yeah.
well, here's what would happen. Like
Particular
and Brandon,
cases. Yes.
yeah, exactly. And Brandon, you asked what program to use for music. I've been using Ableton for these maybe 15, 17 years or so. And what I
Ableton.
realized is that I would write, Ableton Live, and and I would make huge tracks, writing
Okay.
IDM and intelligent dance music or intensive listening music, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah,
and
dude.
trip hop and just like fat beats with tons of like atmosphere, and like it would be 40 to 60 tracks with 20 or 30 effects on each channel, each track. And what ended up happening is I would make incredibly beautiful music, not to brag or whatever, but what would happen is I would get caught up in the details, and I would get lost in those details, and I would get lost in like I would lose the structure of the song
Oh,
and over prioritize uh, the overall message that I was trying to send musically and structurally. And so I realized that this is applying to my speech as well, where I would start to get on tangents and I would overfixate on one
mhm.
idea and then
Yep.
connect that to another idea and just start connecting dots instead of creating the overall
Dude.
picture of the message that I'm trying to send.
The
And the
word,
way I'm
the
speaking
word.
right now is like so much better because I've been sober.
Okay, I get you. I'm sorry. But the word you said, like, I don't know how many weeks ago, but problem space, like that's
Yes,
something I feel like
navigating.
applies here. Like it's like it's like you expand into another region and then like you don't stay stable and then you fucking retreat back into the other region and then you can't find the second region, that you were in.
Right. Yeah, it's navigating the problem space, and you can
Yep.
get caught up in one problem and then connect that with another space that's not really the big picture. Like it's not you're zooming in too much and you're not zooming out enough. This is Vervaekean language in
Mm.
cognitive science, where you can zoom in. Like he describes this for finding meaning in life as well. Like he applies it to arriving at a meaning structure and
Yeah,
arriving at, you know what I mean, like a
like that.
system of
I remember seeing that word, mean structure. I've like seen that kind of as a thing. Yeah, that sounds good. Like,
it's applying dynamic systems theory to
so
your entire life. And so that requires you zooming into the details, like zooming into the detailed diagnostics of the autism or the existential depression or OCD. But you also have to zoom out to the cause of those problems, like the overall abstract philosophical underlying existential givens of life, as Yalom would put it, or whatever else could be the underlying cause of the symptoms. So a lot of people refer to this as overfixating on the symptoms in lieu of the cause.
let's
And
think
so
about
you
this.
have to have both of those. You got to zoom in and out.
We have hitherto had a civilization
Good
or
game.
society that has never been meaning like implicit. It's never had meaning as a part of its like discourse or like the.
Well, I mean,
But
it used
where
to
does
in
where does
modernity, but now we're in
so
postmodernity.
let's think about identity, like individualism and meaning as like, and then like the morality, like how does that like replace morality, or do we come to morality through the meaning bridge?
Well,
Like
yeah, I mean, I think you have to have virtues and values and a sense of morality in order to achieve self-actualization,
Yep.
or to
I
transcend
think
your
so
past
too.
self, to transcend your deterministic meat machine
There's so
narrative.
much like self-differentiation, like disintegration of the ego. You know, basically, like I
Right.
think like our ability to encompass like to attach to like project meaning onto the well-being of the all, you know, like this is why I think the identity liquidity or whatever is so important, like the ability to naively think you can anticipate the interests of others so you can fuel something of a fucking intuition for what I just said, fucking particular case morality, right? So it's like we have a certain faith in our ability to function in society, and then we expand our care, you know, internally as a force for like really buckling down and finding meaning and like using that as a fire to fuel
Right.
progression and expansion. Like
So I like
transcendence.
I don't mean to question your terms, bro. But perhaps there could be a better one with the identity liquidity thing. So what I see in the
Okay.
U.S., there's a lot of, I mean, we're in an identity crisis. This is the term I use most often on both the left and the right, and just in general.
Mm-hmm.
The When I hear liquidity, I hear people that are having existential identity crises as thinking it's all meaningless and that the identity
Right.
is just way too fluid, and what they really need is like a more solid structure. Or you know, like I was describing the kind of the hierarchy of identities that I described my 35 trillion cell system with, or my 86 billion neurons. We as a cohesive unit, as a cohesive human and Homo sapien, we first and foremost identify as a philosopher of psychology, and then as a musician, and then as a YouTuber, and then as a woodworker, and
Yeah.
so on.
Stupid me.
Yeah, I understand
So, I
that.
mean, like making it more
Um,
rigid, I guess. I'm just like I'm particular
I
with
feel like,
words. And I'm thinking about how people would find problems with
well, I
words.
guess it dissects into that, yeah. And I think when you de-hierarchicalize that in a sense, or are able to move between them on a whim,
Yeah,
like that's healthy. I don't know, because yeah, we're not just those things. I don't know, but maybe that's a part of like what we need is like a higher tier or whatever of identity. Like maybe that's what people long for, like something that
well, that's the
bridges all of them together, you know, and gives them a sense of a, you know, I don't know, like freedom. And so I guess freedom, you know, like
right freedom and meaning and purpose connected.
yep,
That's why
ability to
I
like
like to say
yeah,
that the
be
ultimate
authentic.
identity is that you are a distributed cognitive agent that is participating in the world. You're a citizen of the world first and foremost,
Yeah, I like
and then
that.
all these other all these other identities come below that.
I feel like when you realize most of who you are is a amalgamation of others, like
Mm-hmm.
you kind of start to realize, oh, you know, like why am I so worried about like only myself when I have like so much other shit to learn just from like letting other people
Right.
be, you know, and in a like
This
inner
is the self-awareness
subjective space.
process. Like this is why everybody needs to be meditating and doing deep
Mhm.
introspective and interoceptive meditative practices, because that's how you arrive at the ability to question those five people that you hang around the most,
Yeah,
and you are what you eat, you are how you sleep,
I
Mhm.
think
you are
that's
how you
important for
exercise, and
sure.
all that.
When I sit here and listen to you
Otherwise, you're
guys
a meat
talk, it's
machine,
like
bro.
I'm thinking too. It's like
Mhm.
I experience it as my thought essentially. Like I feel like I very much understand what you're saying from your perspective of handling information, you know? Like so
Right.
there's like a all encompassing element to the conversation space. I that's enough.
Yeah, man. I mean, I realize that I think
Phenomenology.
best when I'm having these conversations with you guys, and yeah, this phenomenal experience, like it's so interesting, man. It's
Mhm.
so
Dude,
cool
it's
to
a
witness this.
fucking who said it earlier? It's like a potluck or whatever. Or what was the word? I don't know. But it's kind of like that. Or mixing melting pot. Yeah. And they're
Yep.
like
Yeah,
this is
that's
a
what
petri
America
dish.
is.
An
That's what.
ideological petri dish.
That's how knowledge works. Everything. That's how science, like good science and shit, it's supposed to be all building. You're not supposed to like set back. Like
Mm-mm.
in
Yep.
sports, everything. Like I hate
Main
like when
event.
when old folks like I'm at the age where it's old folks, but it's like when people are like no, my age was better. It's like why, dude? Like technically your job was supposed to make it better for the next age. Like that means you guys are shitty teachers if you actually think about it. Like like
Yeah.
you guys are actually talking shit about yourselves. That if you think that you guys were better than the people now, and same as vice, forever ever ago, no,
Yeah.
you're supposed to get better. You want the kids now to be smarter and better than you because they're the next generation. This is how it goes.
Absolutely.
Like
And when you're future oriented like that, then you make better decisions about the
yeah,
future.
you
This
think
is why
long
I'm
term. Yeah,
ecology and thinking about long term climate change and all that.
yep.
Like it's
Versus the now.
as
Yeah,
much responsibility I can take. I want to take responsibility.
yep.
Have you looked in that Facebook group chat, dude?
Not
Fuck,
even.
that's gonna be so much to go through.
I did.
Yeah, I'm not even.
I didn't even look because there's like a billion of them. Like, yeah, I'm done. I looked at like 2 when I forgot off work. I'm like, yeah, I'll just wait.
Dude, it was a good conversation. Dude, that's the thing. Collective fucking train of thought, distributed cognition. Like,
Well, it's just
Ah,
guess what?
so good.
Coming up with ideas together as a
Right.
team is always better than
Find a niche.
individual. Just in general.
yeah,
Such a good
absolutely.
feeling too, man.
Well, I'm saying
It
if I
feels
come
like
up, if I come up with a movie idea by myself, I can make it good. But like if I come up with a movie with like a team of people, it's gonna be probably a much better
Mhm.
movie.
Yeah. We got to work together.
It's true. People hate it, but it's true.
Oh, holy shit!
I mean,
Marcus
that's how you build society.
Yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
Like,
So, all right. So to challenge some more terminology here, we use the term melting pot.
yeah, I like
So that's
that
what the U.S. is right
Yep.
now, and so a conservative argument is that we're that's the problem is that we don't
Yeah,
have a
well, the
culture
culture
anymore. We
was
don't have
a- Oh,
we see
yeah.
in Japan.
No, the thing is, we
Japan's
have a
got
culture.
developed.
It's just not just white only. It's
We don't control it. We don't control it because
Well-
we don't fucking control the media. That's
well,
it.
not even that.
We
Just,
don't have any creative capacity.
The
We're
culture
alienated
itself is
from our own culture.
dude. Like, dude, you know why we have
Cultural
Latino
process.
food? We have fucking Asian food. We have all these kind of foods and shit. It's because we're our melting pot. Like that's.
Oh
you
yeah.
can't
Yeah.
go-
Oh yeah. I know.
I'm just
but
saying all this kind of shit. Like, there's a reason why we do the things we do and why it works best.
I'm not trying to. I'm just getting aggressive,
No, I feel you.
like
dude.
Patrick was saying
I
in his
like it.
post earlier on Facebook.
You
Why
need to
do
smoke
people get
another
so
joint.
aggressive when they smoke marijuana?
Yeah.
And he's
Fuck.
like, Brandon, that's what this is. No, I'm just kidding. Not me.
I love it, dude. I don't give a fuck.
That's the
Hey man,
paranoia.
how about
the-
this?
the
I don't
loud
give a fuck,
paranoia
dude.
for-
Anybody can get upset as long as you're being
Giggles.
respectful. I don't give a shit.
That's true.
Like, just
Yeah,
dude.
don't be ad homming for no reason. But like, if you got like, you could be like, you're a fucking dummy for that thought. Like, if you say something like that, cool. As long as you back it up with some substance instead of just saying shit, for no fucking reason.
Or
Well,
if you're
everyone-
just fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, I'm saying
Yeah, let
like,
me-
dude, I've been called out for saying dumb shit online, and guess unlike most people, like when someone shows me the evidence of why I'm stupid, I go, oh, thank you, my bad, I didn't know about that. like instead of getting butthurt about it, I'm like, oh, I didn't, I learned something, cool, thank you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, dude.
I always say people must be so weirded out, like, oh man, someone didn't try to fight me and argue me
I
at the
don't know,
point.
man.
It's not a hard concept.
It's interesting to think about like how the psyche has evolved.
Well, yeah.
I probably burn some more wood.
Well, like I said, I've
When I
learned
like
to
I laid out
trust.
earlier,
I just learned to
Return
trust
to the
fucking
child
graphs
mind.
and stuff in science, and if someone's an expert in something, they're probably more right in it than wrong compared to Joe Blow at home.
And you'll blow your mom.
Yep. Aunt
Joe
your
blow
mama.
mo.
we're sort of
Hey,
returning to a
Jemima.
more primal state before we were manipulated into a shape that we didn't wish to be in. You know what I mean?
Kinda, I guess.
I didn't get jack shit for that.
Like that's like neurosis
Eesh.
straightened out. Fucking Rayman.
I had to let my dog out.
All right, bro.
All right.
Hell
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
So what? Do I have to go right next to it to capture this?
Yes. Just kidding. I
I
don't
was
know.
watching dude. I always watch the wrestling clips because they're fucking funny.
They are great.
That Stone Cold what thing got
What?
so fucking annoying after a while. Like it's funny, but it's like,
I
dude,
know my buddies are fucking huge wrestling fans.
remember
They keep trying to always get me to go to events with them. Like, just come, bro. I'm like, dude, it hasn't been cool since the Attitude Era, dude. I don't give a fuck about this now.
I don't know any of them from like after like 2001
That's
or
the
something.
attitude. That's the attitude era. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot the technical edition.
dude. You watch that shit and like these guys are actually just good fucking performers. You know,
Yeah,
it's
for
like
sure.
it's just
It's a
you know,
dance.
yeah, yeah.
Y'all seen the South Park episode about making
Yeah.
fun of WWE?
Yes.
Like, this isn't wrestling. This is wrestling.
I love South Park, dude. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I made people at the bar watch it for 3 hours the other day. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. We're watching it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, why would anybody say no to South Park? What the fuck?
Ha ha! Threw my sword at you. Killed both of you.
The most genius show. South Park's the best.
Dude, it is. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. People don't like South Park.
It's
Like
our
you're just like you
generation.
just haven't seen it. That's all. That's all it means to me.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Because anytime I show people like this is actually funny, I'm like, I know. I try telling you guys. You're like, it's so stupid. It's a kid show or whatever. I'm like, you guys are fucking dumb.
Dude, Matt and Trey are geniuses.
Dude, it's relatable to like all Americans. Like
It's
really,
because it's just real life, just in a cartoon, to the extreme.
And I'm gonna
It just
say-
takes
I'm
it
gonna
takes
say
dumb
it.
shit
I'm
to
gonna
the
say it
extremes.
as you assholes are killing me right now. That they're libertarians, both of them.
Yeah,
Well, that's fine. I don't
they
care.
make
I don't
fun,
have.
they
I
make
don't
fun of
fucking-
anybody.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't give a fuck.
I'm a libertarian socialist, so
That's weird.
in a sense.
I've never heard
Dude,
of
see,
that
I'm not
before,
like a
but-
hard. I'm not like a hard ideologue. I'm just saying
I'm just
Yeah,
more
same.
of the product
I'm a
of our
liberal.
labor.
I'm just a liberal, dude. I want
Alienation is
freedom for
bad and
everybody,
stupid.
and just,
No
I'm
I'm,
saying there's self-described.
Treat people with dignity.
I just want
Treat people with
That's all.
dignity.
I want people to
The
start thinking of
psychological health
society
of a
instead of
person
individually.
is important
That's the big
for
thing.
the
The
strength
most
of our society.
intelligent comics, the most intelligent, like, comics and like entertainment are both libertarians that went to the Oscars in dresses on LSD.
We're all
Mhm.
individualists.
You know what I mean?
That was
I
fucking
kinda said
hilarious when
something.
they did that.
We're sort of like
On
Yeah.
acid.
society.
Yeah, they were on
Wilderness.
acid. And they went to the Oscars in dresses.
Yep.
Mm.
Because they didn't give a fuck. Like that's
It
not
was the
us.
Oscars, Randy. Oh, goddamn. I'm about to be done.
What?
Who is the girl?
That's me, baby
What
cakes.
girl?
Yeah, you're kicking my.
Oh,
I'm the
and,
black chick, whoever she is.
Yeah, you're killing it. You're killing it.
Oh, dude, I gotta watch you guys more closely, dude. The guy in black reminds me of Mr. Game and Watch, kind of, just with like.
That's me. Yeah.
Oh, dude, he has an upward fucking dude. He's got it's like Diddy Kong kind of too.
It's Thatch. Ooh.
I always love characters that can zone.
Oh no,
I
the
played
bubble.
Dhalsim in Street Fighter.
We do.
Taking your
I like
pill.
safety.
The bubble's new to me.
Damn, y'all are playing really well. What the
Oh,
fuck?
dude, Marvel Rivals is
playing?
dope.
Oh, fuck, I
That's
should-
fucking dope.
No,
You guys
No.
should try that game.
no.
Get the fuck out of here.
GG. GG.
GG's, motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I want to play
You
the
gotta
fucking
download Smash Bros.
Punisher and fucking dude.
I'll be Thor
I was looking at all the
Ragnarok.
heroes yesterday.
Thor Ragnarok.
We're going random.
Or Ragnarok.
Yep.
Going random.
I've just been going down the line, each character, like, all right, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Oh, you're just starting, Mitch?
Hmm?
You're starting off just now, or is this a
What?
new cornerstone? Oh, yep.
Yeah,
You're
this is
starting.
a new level. I'm getting the first shard or whatever.
I'm gonna load it up.
Yeah, it was on Game Pass. I was like, this looks interesting.
This game is so cool.
I know. I like the concept of it.
This
I
game
wish
kind
there
of
was just
inspired me,
free
dude.
mode.
That's why I want to get that fucking game going, dude. The like plates that we fucking build and like has X amount of biomes and shit. Ah,
Oh shit! What the hell?
oh, dude. There was I linked it in
3,
chat.
2, 1,
There was a
come
time
on.
for like 2 million years. There was no or there was it was constantly raining, perpetual rain on Earth.
Yeah.
Like that's fucking amazing.
The world was Ferenginar.
Oh,
Ferenginar.
Ferenginar?
Oh my
Jungle
god, I
Planet,
remember that.
I guess. Is that what it was? I didn't know that.
Ferenginar? Yeah, that's the Ferengi's home planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always raining there.
Yeah.
Two
That's why they're all
burns.
capitalist.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they were absurd, dude. They were absurd. Like
They're just
it
miserable.
was always raining. It's always raining on Ferenginar. Yeah, like
I love fucking Star Trek, man.
I know it's so creative, dude. It's so
Nerds.
good.
Nerds.
Yep.
Yeah, we
I
like
know.
our stars with wars. It's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Like War
dude.
and Data. Yeah.
Fucking
great.
DS9's like the Breaking Bad of fucking.
Dude, DS9's the best, dude.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
my
best one.
favorite. It's my favorite.
It's definitely the best one.
You know,
Film
I love
Light.
DS9. Benjamin, dude, he's amazing. Like or
Cisco.
dude, I even love
Good bitch.
Enterprise with Scott Bakula. It's
It's been
amazing.
a long road.
World getting from
Get from
there to
there to
here.
Oh,
here.
you're fucked there.
It's been
It's
a
been a
long
long
time.
time,
But
but
my
the
time is
time is finally
finally
near now.
near.
I hate you guys.
You guys are hella gay.
Steven, you just predicted me while I was singing. Well done.
Dude, ironically,
You read me, bro.
Jeez.
what?
I will come
Oh,
along,
the one that goes.
but I got faith of the
Oof.
heart.
Oh, dude, this.
Don't break me. I
This
got
map is
faith of
actually
the
a
soul.
pretty interesting one because
Shit.
that constant gap. Funny, dude.
Dude, just water polo. Like water polo becoming relevant again.
Or Cisco with his baseball fucking
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
holodeck.
Okay, I die. I don't care.
That
That's so
fucking
funny.
like
Oh my god.
Dean Martinez guy or whatever.
It's Cisco. Oh
The
my god.
club guy.
Yeah.
Oh, they had so many good characters. It's just
Dude.
fun and relatable. Fucking O'Brien and all the shit he went through.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
O'Brien through shows, but like Jake and his like his
Oh.
Trevor. Yeah, Jake's like story through like becoming an author
Or,
and
like,
like
Temporal.
yeah. Oh,
like,
dude, it's so
Gentleman or
great.
whatever the fuck that
He
was.
became
Yeah.
a journalist.
Yeah, right. He was a journalist, Jake. Yeah.
He was like a.
I don't know,
He
man.
started
This
as an
story.
author and then he became an
And like
author.
when his dad, he
Oh,
thought his
fuck.
dad was dead. Like,
Yeah, dude.
oh,
It's so
sorry.
sad. Like a transporter malfunction or some
Yeah,
shit.
the transporter accident. Exactly. Yeah. Ah.
Yeah,
And the
I like
rust.
Star Trek.
Listen, I chose random, okay, guys? Like
I like I like TNG, of course, dude. Fucking
the next generation.
dude. Picard's like the ideal for like
Data.
the intellectual. I feel like like
I
Absolutely.
know, dude. Data said he was like, "My name is not Data; it's Data." Like that
Yeah.
to me was so meaningful. Like I don't know.
yeah.
Like yeah, like that was his being. That was his
One is
self.
my name and one is
Yes.
not. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Exactly.
boy.
Exactly. Yes. One is my name. Right. One is a statement.
Yeah.
That
Right?
was
Also,
yeah.
Shout out to Voyager too. I don't think that people give enough
Yeah, I
attention.
love. Oh, dude, I love Voyager.
Doctor
Yes.
in Voyager is also an AI system. There is
Yep.
a lot of
Oh
debate about how
yeah,
he thought
that's
about himself.
right.
Yeah.
The Doctor who played music, who was amazing. He
He
was
a great
Oh, I love
actor.
that character.
incredible.
Yeah.
He got personhood by getting the.
Robert Picardo. I think.
Yes, that's right. That's his name. That's Rob. That's the
Well,
actor. Robert
he didn't have
Picardo.
a name for like
Yes.
the first 3 seasons.
Well,
No.
yeah,
The actor's name.
Yeah.
The actor's name is Robert Picardo.
Does he have a name?
Oh yeah,
Does he
yeah,
get a
Robert
name?
Picardo.
He does, yeah. It's the Doctor. Oh,
The Doctor.
wait. He decided on a name. He chose a name. Remember?
The
Don't tell me
He
Doctor.
what it
chose a
is.
name.
Don't tell me what it is.
The first,
I've only
the
watched
first
the
time
He
Lord. No, I'm just kidding.
But I mean, so
synchronicity
somebody
is
gave him
cool.
a name. during the
No,
second
he chose it. I think, or maybe he was given it.
Well, he was given one, but he didn't use it. Like somebody tried to give him a name, and then he didn't use
Yeah,
it.
you're right. What was his name?
It was
I
like
guess-
Shmooly. It was the name.
Yes, it was something like that. It was something like that. It was
He
yes, it
didn't
was
use
something
the-
weird. It was something. What was his name? Someone look it up.
Another-
Yeah. Shmooly. It's not Shmooly, but it's something like that, you know?
That's
Yeah.
the name that the girl gave him. The girl that he fell in love with for like one episode.
Right. That's
He just
right.
he didn't keep the name.
It's the same with Data. Like Data fell in love with that girl, and like that's why he had those photos. Like, it wasn't Shmooly. It was like
I like the episode
I've
where
always,
Data had a child. Data
if it wasn't
created
playing this game, I'd been okay.
Ooh, get the fuck out of here.
Well played, well played.
Sorry.
Good job,
Don't
man.
say
You're killing
sorry, bro.
Revolution.
Don't lie.
Stuff your
I
stars
got
in
more
his back.
damage though. I did 200 more damage, bitch.
Yeah.
And I got 5 KOs as opposed to 2 KOs, but I still lost.
I took you out twice, and you just took you out once.
Ooh. You talking mad shit now.
Why wouldn't you? It's the only way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Who shall I pick?
All right. Oh shit! I still got my same settlement. Fuck yeah, dude. Love this game.
Which game you play now?
Against the Storm.
Is that your
So,
resource game thingy you're playing?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
the
I'm
same thing
playing.
that Mitch is
Oh,
playing.
you're playing it too now, Mitch?
No, I was playing it first.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm copying them.
It was Schweitzer.
Schweitzer. That's
Oh yeah, Schweitzer.
Schweitzer. Yeah.
kind of a little bit.
Yeah, I
Didn't he
know
not
that.
use name too.
He chose the name Schweitzer.
No, that's the original name of his original doctor.
Oh,
that he
you're
was.
right. You're right. Albert Schweitzer. Zimmerman. No, not Zimmerman. Doc.
No, that sounds right. What is
Zimmerman.
Zimmerman? What is Zimmerman? Or maybe that's something else. I don't know.
Don't tell me if you remember what it is. Don't tell me. I'm only on the 3rd season. Of
Oh no!
Oh,
It's
Don't
dude,
it's
cheat.
yeah.
Smoolis. It's Smoolis. It's
Steven,
yes.
tell me.
It's Smoolis. Smoolis or like Schmollis.
Yeah, well,
It's
Shmooly
some-
was the one the girl gave him that he fell in love with the 2nd season.
Yeah.
Or you
I
haven't
think it was
drinking.
Van Gogh, Kenneth Jones. No, I think it was Shmoolis. Something Jewish. I know it was something Jewish. You know.
that is Jewish.
No, I know what it is. I know it is. It was like Shmuel. Yeah.
Tell me what it is.
I don't know. I'm on
So, like,
Wikipedia.
we can't spoil Voyager for him, but yeah. The whole notion of like that Kess character, you know, in their species, you know,
Yes,
like
oh my god, yeah, right. I know. The like child adult. It's so weird.
I'm 2 years old, you know, like
Yeah, it's so weird, dude.
Well,
It's
however
so
old he is.
creepy. I know.
And he like, my love, or something,
Yeah,
you know, like
I know.
somebody made the point that he
Neelix,
got way better after she
when he met his actual family, like later, they were like living on some base.
We don't talk
somewhere,
about
you know,
later.
yeah.
we're talking about we're spoiling.
We
we're
don't
spoiling,
talk
we're
about
spoiling.
later, sir.
Well, tell me about it.
The word later doesn't come in your vocabulary for the next like hour.
Oh, okay. Okay.
At least if you're talking
I
about
think
that.
TNG has more notable moments maybe than Voyager, but like Voyager's fucking still.
Like the measure of a man, like Data, like going through the court, like
Actually,
you know.
actually have really cool points. Yeah, I don't want to spoil.
I
more, though.
love that episode, dude. Like,
Yeah, that one's
yeah, that's
fantastic.
great.
Warp
We're
travel
talking
though,
about
dude.
that.
That notion.
I know. Well,
And there's like some new theories too about like no, I mean I'm talking about reality. Like
Yeah, one of my
dude,
favorite episodes is Chimera.
It's more about the thoughts, right?
Fuck.
The measure of a man.
Dude, there's a lot of theories fucking like just springing forth, dude. Like I gotta get like I want to like be on the edge of the science fucking world, man. The wave, man. Get a fucking bird's eye view. Get ahead. I don't know. I
benevolent
can't.
alien
But
side view.
Sorry, I'm
What?
trying to figure out how to play this character.
benevolent alien. Oh, dude, is that a thing? The concept?
Yeah, dude, there's a meme I saw recently that described it. So this is a person talking
I was
about something
trying
that
to
their
say that kind
professor
of.
taught
Oh, I
them.
died.
And their
I
professor
died.
taught them about the idea of
Oh no, you had to climb up? I didn't know
pursuing
that.
life. You gotta change platforms. Fuck.
No, okay, I'm dead. And
Transcendent reference frame though. Like that's part of it.
Okay, now I get it.
Because it becomes imaginary too.
This is freaking Poke Floats from Smash Bros.
Yes.
So yeah,
Weird game, yeah. Yeah.
We are
So,
talking
yeah,
over each other
yeah.
so much.
That's all right, brother.
I'm gonna convey this message. God damn it,
Yeah.
it's meaningful.
Cut
Keep
people off.
going,
Cut people off.
Patrick.
Okay, so the professor says, if you pursue life like a benevolent alien, everything becomes so much more gracious and peaceful, and loving kindness comes to you more naturally. Going through a grocery store while just appreciating everything about life from as many angles as possible, you could end up breaking down into tears from the utter awe and wonder of everything that you're surrounded by. But you can't do that because you're in public. But just keeping that as an attitude, that's
Yeah.
incredibly liberating, as opposed to the alternative, which is being victimized by life, which is being overwhelmed by as much as you can possibly be overwhelmed by. Now, he didn't say that part, but that's me saying that.
It's like a shared
Yeah.
relationality. Like that's like the transjective reference, or I don't know, structure.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I think this shit's transcendent. Like it's universal. Like that's why we can fucking literally put things into an equation. We can find a fucking objective morality equation. 100% we can.
Well, yeah, brother.
We can, dude. 100%. We can fucking use some kind of calculus shit. I bet you. 100%. This shit exists.
Yeah, so I think like when you put it through a logical formalism like that, what's gonna happen, like that's probably the best approach, but I think it's still gonna be like you have to crack a few eggs to make an omelet, which is communism. But
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's a no-no.
like you can never please everybody because it's still abstracting and generalizing. Like even if you account for as many factors as possible, you'd have to account for 8 billion factors. But it's not just 8 billion. That's only the number of citizens. You also have to account for all the factors that equate to each individual meaning system and each individual cultural value, each virtue and value, and each moral structure that each person would like to live by. So there's a shit ton of
What
factors.
is the teleology of education
Oh.
other than to be interested and other than to be like a benevolent social engineer? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, social engineering, that's a great one.
If you can socially engineer, then it is your responsibility to steer people in a direction of their benefit, and that includes the freedom to explore. And
Right.
like we have a certain communicative freedom to sort of like sow the seeds of like their intellectual frontier, but we can't force them to move into that direction. That's a void.
Right.
That's a part of our collective
Oh,
unconscious,
fuck.
which is
GG.
composed of language that's unexplored or whatever. Like our brains construct our intellectual frontier. I think our void. There's a known void. There's like a region to it.
Random.
Right.
Random.
It's me being high as fuck.
You keep being random. I'm gonna live my life with intent.
No, I like the random. It's
No,
funnier.
intent's good,
It's
dude.
fun.
That's good. Everybody's. I gotta do some intent too. I gotta fucking get my shit in order.
And man, take account for as much as you can take account for without overwhelming yourself.
Absolutely,
Mm.
dude. Like it's all about meaning. It's all about just.
Absolutely,
I
man.
want
Y'all need
to-
to be watching this Vervaeke's programs, man. The meaning crisis.
I'm going to.
That's
So I
super
promise
lit.
you. Like, I want to be like the most powerful and wide field of positivity, and that's it. Like, I could
Don't
live in
know,
poverty and be as benevolent as possible as long as I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
Who is Lin Fei?
But it sucks.
She's
Dude,
got really bad defense.
I would live in like a
No.
little fucking. I don't know. Like, what's the lowest I could possibly live in and be comfortable and like.
Dude, that's what I'm
disconnect
trying to
from
find
me.
out. Like, once I get my nursing degree or certifications, I'm gonna get the smallest house and just save a shit ton of money and give as much away as I can possibly give
Hey.
away.
Hey,
That's
Hey!
dude. It's
I told you she's,
Hey.
Singer,
she's got the most
right?
offensive character.
Singer's
I
fucking
don't
ethic
know
or
her.
whatever.
I've never played her.
I never
You chose
played-
random. You chose this. This was your choice.
It was
Yeah,
determinism
but
at its finest.
Yeah, right.
That's a
Literally.
Android thing to say. It is determined that you shall be defeated.
You don't know that.
I don't like
you
this
don't know
guy
that.
either,
You don't
though.
know that. You don't know that.
Dude, that's why I fucking love
Ah!
games. And,
Okay, yeah,
like,
you're probably
there's
right.
the addiction factor, but dude, it's such an honest like reflection of the fucking soul. This shit.
What'd you say?
Uh,
Ah,
yeah,
you
I don't
bastard.
fucking know.
I didn't catch it all.
Ross, fuck off.
Where are you?
Like video games and like art and shit. Like it can be addictive, but it's like such an honest reflection of the soul. You know, like
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what I said before that.
He's stoned.
I'm still.
I
Don't
am.
smoke so much, bro.
I feel it in my eyelids.
I
Feel
feel
that
it in
shit
my
in my
eyelids.
eyelids.
Oh, look, this is the worst.
You ever
No.
feel like your eyelids or your eyes are
And
pulsating?
Groff.
Your forehead is like warm from smoking.
Oh, like third eye
Like
type.
headband.
With crack.
I get the third eye
Hey,
like feeling
hey.
like the sort of like depth of feeling in the forehead, right? Like sort of like a heaviness, yeah, like a pressure. I always took that to be
Yeah,
a
I'll
third
get
eye,
that for like
bro.
days after smoking.
Fuck.
But you can sustain it with eyes closed, and then like there's a certain expanded
Everything.
like fucking quantity or whatever of something that makes it possible for it to be sustained with your eyes open. I think like there's a
Hmm.
differential. Maybe it's all in my head. Maybe I make shit up.
You are. That's
Oh,
all right. We love it.
Maybe that's how the brain works. Is we make shit up and then that's how we function. I don't
Everything's
know.
made up until it becomes
Basically.
reality, though.
Metaphysics to fucking
Manifest, bro.
No,
heuristics.
no.
Yeah.
Just don't manifest destiny, okay?
No.
Whatever
just kinda
linguistic
fucked up.
fucking
No, Just,
like
just man.
Manifest destiny.
parts that we have. But that's why I
I thought it
say
was
I'm a
funny, too.
junkyard philosopher because I'm just fucking using words as a fucking like you use that
Oh, no.
Zayzek cloak or quote or whatever about like I have to eat from the trash can. Like yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're doing. Like the language is inherently ideological.
He says, "I am always, or I am
Yeah.
already eating from the trash can all the time, and the name of the trash can is ideology."
Yep.
That's what it is.
Dude, I have not done a deep delve into him. He just seems like such a
No, no.
experienced guy. Like I imagine there's a lot of good shit to
Oh, fuck.
gain from listening to him, but I don't know much about him.
Dude, Zizek's a boss, man. He's such a he gets away with saying the craziest shit. He'll say, he says, like he started off a discussion. Like this is a really big
Fuck.
philosophical
Can't
discussion
grab it.
between a bunch of like really high level philosophers, and he starts off by saying something like, "I want to be like Hitler in that I can have a lot of influence on a lot of people really quickly." It's like, fuck, man, you really came in strong, just literally saying I want to be like Hitler in front of 100,000 people.
Ah!
God, people are
It's
fucking
so
retarded.
ridiculous.
Does he just do that to like shock
just-
people, or
dude,
does he
he
just not
just,
think
like-
about it?
He does provocative, like he admits it. He does provocation, but he does it in a useful way. Like all of his commentary is so accurate.
Maybe it's the duality, the contradiction tolerance, or I don't know, like, cause
He's kind of like
I-
today's Diogenes. Like he's kind of
yeah, I can see that. I like that. I
Like,
need to know
here's
what
my-
to read of him.
Diogenes.
Introductory.
Dude, Diogenes is crazy.
Oh, I don't know any of his freaking. I don't know
No,
his
for
books.
Zizek.
Really?
Zizek.
Dude, Diogenes, like he lived in like basically a pot. Like he lived in like a ceramic pot.
That's
I was talking about
Fucker.
freaking
Yeah.
Slavoj
He's
Zizek.
interesting. He's very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I really like Diogenes and like Seneca.
Random.
Like all those
My
figures.
favorite quote. My favorite quote from Diogenes is, "The only place to spit in a rich man's house is in his face."
Dude, when he's like, yes. Like when he's laying under the tree, dude, he's the best.
His emphasis on talking to everybody like they're the same. Like
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
balance.
That plays
Yeah.
into the identity fucking,
Like get out of my sunlight.
Bullshit.
If I were to give you if I were to give you
Liquid-
anything,
liquid. Transcendent.
Yeah. Like if I were to give you, if you wanted anything, what would it be? Get out of my way so I could bathe in the sunlight. That
Maximum
you know?
power.
Yeah.
If through the way of knowledge and what else is there? I had something else there, but
Just
maximum
logic.
knowledge and expression, self-expression, I
Right.
guess, which is
Right.
like the more you encompass with your being or identity, the more you are.
Right.
Right.
We got the
The more
wheel.
you can grow, the more you become.
Yep.
Yeah, Verbeke talks about like an ongoing state of becoming. Like we're always becoming more. That's what Heraclitus thought about as well. Flowing with the river of life, and we're adjusting as it changes. I'm gonna blast you. Get blasted.
Shit, was I muted?
Yep.
Did I say something about video games? Okay.
Nope.
I think video games give us like sort of a schema or like imprints for like understanding shit analogically as well. Like it heightens our understanding. Like gives us the fucking hard like the computational hardware with like sort of reality as a input to be related in an analogical manner. That makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's tricky, man. It depends on the kind of video game, and like Verbeke is right with his discussions about flow state, and he talks about what Csikszentmihalyi writes on, where it's like you can get into a flow state with video games, but it doesn't parallel to reality very well. But it depends on the game. Like if you're doing if you're playing like Assassin's Creed or something, or an RPG where there's a narrative at play, like or Zelda or whatever,
Hmm.
that's gonna be setting you up to earn little trophies or like in Monster Hunter, dude. I spent 1,000 hours playing Monster Hunter 4 and soloing that like alone,
Damn.
and I got almost all the items. It's like 980 items or so,
Damn.
Okay.
and I got all the fancy suits. Like I had really cool armor sets and really cool weapons.
Double K.
But I mean, I like look at my actual life, and I'm like, well, I don't have any of that in real life. So I mean,
Well,
there
think
goes
about-
1,000 hours of my life.
Think about our conception of a ladder or like set of achievements to go after in life, right? Like, how do you feel about that? Like, that's the problem, right? It's not as exciting. It's not as like flashy or like doesn't resonate as much with you and how you would like to feel while doing that stuff because we're like fucking robots, alienated in our fucking work environment.
Yeah. Fuck Taros.
I don't know. How's your experience been with like your job you've been at recently? Then Patrick, like, how much do you feel you experience alienation? Like how are you navigating that? Because that's like basically an area for like study for yourself, right? And like the culture.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm glad you asked that. I guess it's incredibly unfulfilling. I'm moving furniture for people. I've had at least 20 jobs in my life, man, and they've all been warehouse based or at a restaurant or something, like working in cooking or delivering. Like I was a pizza guy for a while, and yeah, man. I mean, I try to do the meaning exercises where I try to do what I call retrospective gratitude and be thankful for as much as I can be thankful for. Try to look at the connections that I'm making, and as I'm delivering furniture to people, I'm improving their homes. But
Yeah.
also, a lot of people don't tip, and I'm getting actively screwed over because they have a delivery fee of like $90 or something, like $90 to $100, and
Oh,
That's not for you.
my
we don't
little
see any of
brother.
that, man. We don't see
Oh,
we don't see a penny of that.
Yeah.
And
my brother.
it's just,
I
the
swear to
market
God.
is just terrible.
If you ever get into sales, like, dude,
No,
there's
fuck
a
that.
whole moral dilemma to be avoided by just saying no. Like, via my little brother. So I feel like he thinks kind of like you. Like, yeah, he went through like a whole fucking period of like, nope, can't do this anymore. Like, can't lie to try to get nickel dime the customer, right?
Right. I think my dog just threw up. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh,
Ooh.
what else was I thinking? Dude, because like you begin to be looked at as a role first. Like you're the role and nothing else, and that's you have to adjust to that to be like, you have to hold it, because it literally language shapes us. We are like a fucking Like language is like a wheel in the world, distributed in the world, like as a series of functions.
Yeah.
It shapes us based on the identity that we have to stay within to be in line in society. Like I 100% take a fucking pretty almost anarchistic approach. Like I'm pretty
Yeah.
anti-power, dude. Power is just unjustified power, like power without virtue. Like that's the problem. We have no like moral leadership in the world. Like no real moral leadership. Like no Marcus Aurelius. No fucking and it just some figure who just seems to always fucking know what the fuck's going on. We
Right.
don't fucking have that. We don't have like a fucking, essentially like a daddy in a sense, like just to put it a certain way. Like
Yeah.
Well, you're not allowed to teach morals in school. You're not
Is
so like
Bark there, right?
I feel like the
Patrick?
anti-masculinity plays into this though, because like there's a certain like struggle over confidence or the masculine identity in a sense, like in any so there's like such a fucking like under the current fucking like sort of paranoia or psychological struggle
Two,
inherent like
one, come on.
via our fucking collective neuroses, like we are all in a neurotic soup of sorts with different layers, I don't know. This is a metaphor to bring that in.
Masculinity is a really hot button issue right now, apparently.
That's fucking weird. Like I don't think assertiveness is bad. We need to be able to be assertive. Otherwise,
Like women should be assertive too. I don't see how
yeah.
that's attributed to men.
It was more common before.
It's just women are more cynical toward men than men are toward women in terms of like I feel like maybe conversation or like being approached like even as, but they're not fucking to be blamed for that because men are pieces of shit. So like what do men need to do? What do good guys need to do to like find their mate or whatever? Like just fucking chill, just fucking make conversation, fucking I don't know. It's a common relationship advice thing, just immerse yourself in other shit, be a responsible adult, and I don't know.
Yeah, be able to respond
Don't
to as much as you can in life.
don't piss in the pool.
Responsibility.
What? Don't do
I
that.
like to say, don't piss in the pool. Yeah, yeah.
It makes it warmer.
Makes it warmer.
Yeah, we don't have enough global warming,
Tastes
bro.
better too.
Better for everyone.
It's stale and I like the taste.
It's salty.
Ooh. I don't even know what just happened there.
Fucking
Dodgeball.
movie. Yep.
How's Barkley?
Who?
Your dog.
Barkley.
Oh, she's okay. She was just making barking sounds. I don't know why.
Okay.
The shared mindset or whatever. That's like the general schema. That's fucking wild.
Fuck. Stop predicting me. Oh my god.
What? You got me.
Well,
What did you call that experience that you had, Patrick? Like when you did like DMT or whatever?
The
Was it
greatest.
DMT or what?
I've
No,
had experiences on DMT.
huh? No, you called it like there's like a label for it.
Breakthrough moments. The aha moment.
No, like this. It was like a geometric, or not like a geometric thing, but like a vibration thing to like the.
Universal embodiment.
No,
I have a lot of terms.
I have a
like
lot of terms.
fucking. I don't fucking remember the name of it, but when you get the sense of like connection to like a past, like a sort of like we've talked about this before, like a way of imagining backward, like in time, as like consciousness progresses, kind of back to like the first animals and shit. You know what I mean? Like just that phenomenological.
Are you thinking? Was this me? Are you thinking of someone
Yeah,
else?
I think it was you. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're all the same motherfucker, anyways. I don't know. Just joking.
True. Distributed cognition.
Yep.
Yep.
We're a fucking board cube.
Yeah, right.
We must assimilate.
No.
We must find healthy ways to assimilate with each other while not becoming a blob culture.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit of a blob part. Well, not really. I'm doing better.
That's pretty bad.
You're a fucking blob.
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Not really. You can pretend.
I gotta lose weight actually.
Oh, you're really good right now, man.
I'm working on it, bro.
Dude, I
Well
saw
done.
Wally on practicing when
Killing it,
nobody
man.
else was playing.
Yep. I played a couple
Okay,
rounds
like-
online. I was like, all right, let me just work on this game.
If I'm streaming this shit, I gotta be serious. Let's go.
It's pretty fun, right?
It is.
Give
I
me
like
shit.
it.
People don't
Damn
want to
good
watch
fighter.
somebody play.
That's why I was learning how to
that
throw
shit.
fucking the blades. People kept fucking throwing them every time I was like out there. This dude kept fucking throwing them and sniping my ass. That was pissing me off. Oh, like that.
Okay.
Get it. Oh, you can do it. You can recover.
No, I'm out of tired. I'm
You have to wait for it to fall. You
That
gotta
was-
wait for the column to fall down.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I did not win that. That was a mistake. I got it. It's like random. Let's go.
Did you get the expansion, Mitch? Did that come with that?
No. I'm
You're
not
gonna be
bother
fancy
with-
feet. I'll be fancy feet
I'm not
too.
gonna
Why
bother
not?
with it.
Come on, random.
Oh, what is this zone?
You got fancy or no? Wally's playing fancy feet.
You guys are scared to do random.
I'll do random next time. I got you.
Oh man, Robin
It's
Williams.
fun.
Rip.
It's fun.
It's fun. Well,
you
now
don't know
now
what
that
you're
I
gonna
officially play with I play with everybody at least one time. I know how they play. So
Oh, okay.
that was my thing. I was playing every single one time. Like, all right, let me see how they all play, who I like, who I don't like.
Yeah, my main is Thatch. Is a very weird main, but
Just sweet.
I like that.
Yeah.
2, 1,
What
from.
I got now? Wait. Oh,
Just dance around the weapon.
Ah man, got a good high, good feels.
Oh man, hiccups.
You guys ever have like your abs muscles like subconscious or like unconsciously like retract or whatever or like flex?
Mm-hmm.
while playing this?
Sort of like
Yeah.
Hmm? Or just like your body does it naturally? Kind of weird.
Yeah. Reflex, basically.
Unconsciously.
Bitch.
Ah,
That was smooth.
no. No.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
can
dude.
barely keep up.
I feel like a body. Dude, I love the body high,
God
dude.
damn
where
it.
It's like
I couldn't
it's
save
a whole
myself.
new, you know, like it's the best. Dude, yeah.
No.
Psycho not. That's all. I got a fucking goddamn. I'm like obsessive. I swear to God. All I do is think. I guess maybe that's all we all do is think. I don't know.
I mean, that's what
Yeah,
you should do.
right.
Yeah.
Your brain's a muscle.
Well, it's fun. I don't know. It's fucking just fun.
I always say like writing makes you better thinking. It makes you better at thinking, you know?
Reading.
Mhm.
For me, it's reading and for whatever. I read a lot.
Yeah, right. But like writing does develop
No,
your
yeah, for
ability
sure.
to think.
It makes you help you comprehend what you're reading.
Right, exactly. No. Oh.
All right, here we go.
Well done.
Mm.
Oh, herbalist camp. Should I get herbalist camp?
Oh, fuck.
No.
The meatloaf.
No.
Fuck.
Fuck. No.
Steal my kill.
I'll steal whatever I need to. This isn't real life. It's kid.
Yeah, right. Right. Absolutely.
You're
This
not.
isn't really.
You're not my dad.
Absolutely. I'm a man.
Mario Party rules.
Right. Boom.
Ah!
I knew one was.
Hmm.
I think my trees are bugged.
Dude, are you talking about your weed? It's kid.
I don't feel high. This one's bugged.
I always loved that Gandalf hung out with the fucking Frodo and Bilbo because they had the best weed in all the world. Like they got the daggest chronic in
Dude.
the Shire, so I'm gonna go hang out with those hobbitins. Like,
Bro, that's what we are. We're wizards.
We have this crunch.
we got the most crunk shit in the fucking world.
It's delectable.
Why won't you
Sorry,
die?
man. Fucking square as fuck.
No. Be alone.
He's fucking. He fucking spies on chicks with his fucking crystal ball. He's jacked.
That was good.
Some dwarf bitches. Somebody knocks on the door or comes in unexpectedly. He fucking has to like hide. Oh!
Oh no. I'm dominated.
5 bombs bouncing around.
Dominating. Right.
Here we go. Here we go. 30 stone. Let's roll.
Ah!
Like that gravity cancel.
G,
That was your back.
motherfucking G.
That was close. Good game.
That's close.
You just got jammed.
Oh, what do you guys think? Like the introversion extroversion difference is?
I don't know, but I have a
down to?
question first. So, what's the difference between jelly and jam?
I don't.
You ever try to
Sauce.
jelly? You ever try to jelly your dick in?
Yeah, I never jellied my dick.
No, bro, you have to jam it.
No, but you jam it. You jam
Right.
it.
Well, there's the distinction.
It was a good joke. Okay,
Yeah,
I can't
no.
help it.
Yeah. No, you jam it in. You don't jelly.
Jesus.
Oh my god. It's substance. That's hey, Petra.
Yes.
Random.
Random.
Weak.
I'm decisive and
Weak.
intentional with all decisions in mind.
Scared.
Me speak.
Oh.
God.
It's order and chaos. That's all it is.
True.
I don't even know how to play this turtle, so fine, I'll play this turtle.
You're a hero and a half shell. Turtle power.
Moogie's gravity cancels are fantastic. You should use all of them.
Dude, I still kind of want to play that new Turtles game or like newish. What's it called? Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge. Because I fucking love Turtles in Time, dude. That was so fucking good.
It was.
Stop abusing the turtle. What we got? Okay, that's weird. Neutral stake, side stake. Oh, that's safe.
See, I feel like an Eternal Life ish with like gaming all the time, and I don't know, dude. Like, I don't feel like it's that bad, but we need like a mix of. We need to be out in the world. So like, I feel like augmented reality is like a fucking like augmented reality is gonna be huge, like straight up.
Yeah, but then you have Ready Player One,
Yep.
and nobody wants that. So there's a type of therapy called it's called forest bathing,
Wait.
or just
What was
going
the
into
bad
the
element
woods and
of
walking
Ready
around in the
Player
woods.
One? Again, sorry.
What?
What is the bad part about Ready Player One, where everything's a video game, or what?
Then you're just in a simulation, I guess. Nothing really badness per
Oh.
se, but just
It's like
Oh.
you're not autonomous, I guess technically. You'd be a simulation, So I guess
It's like people living in trailer parks and their actual life is miserable, so they just escape into the alternate reality.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, forest immersion or forest bathing, that's the type of therapy now where oh my god, are you okay? Dog's freaking making barf noises.
Dying.
Um,
Not
yeah,
dying.
the idea is like getting out in nature is extremely good for you. It helps with your.
Yeah.
There's a ton of neuroscience behind it too, because it helps with your peripheral vision, and when you expand your gaze, it actually helps you think more broadly, so you have bigger ideas, which is really good for abstraction and seeing the big picture, which so many individualistic and tech savvy Westerners are so very immersed in. We're like very cut off from the world, so we're getting overly literal and not zooming out to the context as we see in the East.
It's
Those, yeah,
especially with young people. Like,
Well, it's like,
if you don't, like if you don't show your kids far away locations to veer at, they don't. They have eye problems. You know what I mean? Like when you're young, you need to be able to see far away. You need to go outside. Screens are
a
not
lot of 4E elements to this, right? Just
right, but at least the near
all
side.
4E.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
the
Yeah,
cognition is
Phenomenal, dude.
embodied, embedded in reality. It's
Right.
extended through other minds.
Well, your
and
eyes,
embodied
your
in-
eyes are brain. Your eyes, your neural retina is brain. It's not separate. You know,
Like a union between internal and like external, like a scene, like like was connected, like connected between intentions, internals, like the desires and dispositions, like expectations
right.
toward that object, like
expectations are premeditated resentments.
yeah,
That's not
exactly.
Yeah,
my
it makes sense.
But
Yeah.
that like every phenomenology is like associated with a need, like some sort of weird like projection toward the
Well,
future, and
Well,
our
when you're thinking about phenomenology, like when you approach a cliff, you don't see cliff. You think falling off place. You
yes,
know,
yep,
like it's not as simple as the conceptualization of cliff. It's
yeah. So
even babies can recognize cliff.
it's
You
like
know,
the ready to hand and present
Yeah.
at hand difference. If you guys
right,
know the Heidegger terms, yeah,
right,
Yeah.
right, exactly. Heidegger, yeah, exactly, yes. Like cliff isn't the conceptualization of cliff. I have a hard time with that word because I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But like,
I call it Dave.
yeah,
Fuck Cliff.
yeah, but
Well,
falling
you
off.
guys basically understand what scene theory is. It's just like fuck,
Right,
it's easy.
right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It's just like constructing it, like tying information. That's all it is.
Yeah, right. Connecting the understanding.
Internal and understanding. Yep. And then I say
Yeah,
internal scene sometimes for like the information associated with the intentional function toward what's observed, like representations. Like
right, right. Like
oh
what's experienced. Yeah,
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 like that's
yeah. No, that's a good way to put it.
like
Yeah, you're right.
consciousness is so
Yeah,
cyclical too. Like there's
yeah, it's so true.
because like the view of time is just like a straight continuous line that never repeats is just incorrect.
Ooh.
No system is like that.
Back to systems thinking. Yeah,
Yep.
Dynamic systems
But,
theory.
and then information theory and like physics are
right,
like it relates
right.
to physics 100%. Like it's
Yeah,
computations, a computational direction, and the entropy occurs in its wake or something. I don't know.
right, right.
And that it becomes maybe more computations or computables, but maybe entropy is just non-computable computables. That's
Right.
Wow.
that's what I was thinking.
Jeez.
I don't know how I did
Yeah.
that. I don't know
Double
how I-
KO with a character you never
That's
played.
crazy.
What a finisher.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Dude, I think, I literally, I always say it. I think we got an infinite journey ahead of us in a sense, which I think is fucking dope.
Well, that's why you should choose random. You know, like if you have balls, you should choose random.
Choose random.
All right, I'll choose
I don't know
random.
who's last. I
I
don't know
even
it's
how to do
Patrick,
that.
but like there he is. There's Patrick. Like,
information. I'll
Marvel
let you know.
Rivals, though, guys. If you guys are down ever, that's
I'm
fucking
down to
fun.
play. I'm down to play Halo. Halo
Halo?
Infinite.
You fuckers in Halo.
I just do. I just do.
So sweaty.
I do capture the flag. Capture the flag. With Super Fiesta, like Super Fiesta. You know what I mean? Like intense weapons, capture the flag. I love that. It's so fun.
This
Just
kind of
fuck off mods, basically.
party mode,
What-
essentially.
What's that?
Just fucking around.
What's that?
Yeah, just fucking around.
Say it again.
Just fucking around, essentially.
Well, it's just so fun and random, you know? Like,
Are you
Arcade
playing
mode?
Wally?
Where's Wally could be talking to his girlfriend or something.
more random. Let's go. Let's
I
go.
got you. I got you.
All random.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, okay.
All random, all mid.
Oh,
no,
random.
that
Oh,
too,
random.
Aaron.
I'm just so used to taking agency and
Don't
responsibility.
be a bitch. Don't be a bitch, right?
Oh wait, my bad. I chose test map. I'm sorry.
I can say that. I can go drive to his house right now and punch him in the face as a friend.
What gives you more freedom than to relinquish your fucking, deterministic
Well, I know
fucking factors to decide?
Patrick IRL, so yeah.
Embrace
Let's go.
random.
Mm-hmm. In fact, we gotta go to
Embrace
a
the
conference.
ability.
I got the dog. I got the dog. I'm the dog.
You're the bounty
Fucking-
hunter?
I got
I
the
am the
dog.
dog.
The big bad dog.
Remember the South Park episode of
yeah,
that where Cartman
Caesar.
was the dog?
Fucking great.
South Park's the best.
So funny.
It is.
I am the dog. And then his wife was just a pair of
Yeah,
tits.
yeah,
walking
that's
on,
right.
like,
Yep.
I just love like that, like him, like I don't know, like remember when he was that chick? He was the wife
Yeah.
when Cartman was the wife.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm
Oh,
losing.
Oh,
this
what?
thing.
Oh,
oh,
I don't know. Whatever.
Ah,
I'm high as fuck.
Oh
Shit,
no.
what am I doing in this game?
please die.
That was not very kind to you, sir.
Reroll.
who's the fly?
Just I hope
Where's
you
the fly?
I hope death comes to your body.
Who's the fly? Is that you, Patrick? You're the fly?
Yeah, he's the annoying
Yeah,
bastard.
you're
He's the
good.
fucking gunner. He's acting like he's in the westerns and
Yeah,
shit.
you're good. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Well,
I know
you
this
have a good
character.
character.
I got lucky.
I know you know that character. That's funny.
Reno's fantastic. He's got a little bit of a learning curve, and he's also not that
Yeah,
good.
but he's good.
Well, he's mid tier, I guess. Some of his specials are pretty advanced, though. I will say that. Well, you
Right.
know what a gravity cancel is?
Huh?
Yeah.
You know how gravity cancels work?
Yeah. Of course.
Which button?
You, Steven.
Like that.
So,
That's a
Like
great
your
word.
double jump or triple jump? I mean,
It's
No,
where you're
no.
in the air and you hit dash, and then you hit your special.
Yeah.
That allows you to do your
If you do
special.
like this, like
oh
that,
really?
that's a gravity cancel.
I probably
Yeah,
did
it's
on
very
accident.
Yeah. So you break and then you do the attack. So like, I'm up
Yeah, it's
top
very-
right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
That's
I
a gravity.
Yep, I got you then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, I know I've probably
It's
done it
really
on
easy.
accident because I mean,
Right.
You get that
You
third
press
jump.
the
yeah, the
right. Yeah. You do that. Yeah. You do the break and then the attack. You have to press the. I mean, I'm on a controller, so I press the left trigger,
yep.
and then a heavy or light. You know.
I'm on a controller too. Like I said, when I play this, I get out my PlayStation controller. I'm like, fuck that, because
Right.
it's hard on PC. Because my
Yeah.
my
I
left and right
started
are
on PC.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fucker. Fucker.
Oh, and I killed myself. I was smart.
Yeah, like that's a gravity cancel. Let's
Yep.
see if I can do it again.
Yeah.
It's helpful for recovery too.
Yep.
If you do a gravity cancel on your
Yeah.
way back, and you do one of the
That's
over
what I use
moves
it
like
mostly,
this.
honestly. Sometimes I use it other times, but generally, yeah.
Oh,
Very
man.
useful.
This game gives me like art ideas, like floating islands and shit. Oh, this is like Yggdrasil or whatever. What's the correct pronunciation for that? Is that what it is? Yggdrasil.
Ooh, and I died. Paid for that one.
Dude, great Deku tree. Like, what? Dude, what if there's a fucking ancient tree?
There is
Or some
Ultico.
shit?
Yeah.
No, that
Ultico.
could like actually like remember like specific
Like the weirwood
details
trees?
of like history and shit. You know, like
Yeah, the weirwood
I
trees.
guess maybe like weirwood trees. What's that?
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Okay, that's
Yeah.
not that.
You know
Dude,
those? You've
that's
seen
dope.
that, right, or no?
I saw the show. Yeah. That's not.
Remember the
Yeah,
trees he
I didn't
talks to
know
all the
that was,
time?
that was called. Yeah, then you got fucking
Yeah, those trees.
put
Those are
inside
weirwood
of it
trees.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, I love that, dude. Protection through time. Ah, that's so fucking dope.
dude.
Just-
Everybody wants to have like forever
Uh,
time. We just don't. I don't think.
Yeah.
Because the
Did
thing,
it.
this guy made a good
It's a
point. So
pragmatic
like,
belief.
not the thing is,
Ah!
not even that. So this guy
Send
made a good
yourself
point. Like
into the
honestly,
universe.
if you live forever, dude, things would eventually get boring. You know, honestly, just the way it is.
No.
Things only matter
It
because you have a
depends.
finite
It
time.
depends, right? Like
I almost had both of you.
I think with like
No, because here, how about this?
like
The simple
receding of the
analogy.
ego.
Here's the
like,
analogy. It's simple. If you have if you have $1 billion and someone takes $1 from you, do you give a fuck?
and like brain engineering,
1100
so like we can control like our evaluations. So that's like beyond like a determinism.
Well, I'm just saying,
It's like, it's
like if you only had pleasure, it
Like-
wouldn't be pleasure anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like anything, if you have only anything good, it's not going to be good no more. It loses its lust.
I don't know. This is a debate to continue.
Yeah, that's Verbeki talks about this too. The I was gonna ask y'all about that too. How y'all feel about possibly the future where AI could solve everything for us, and medicine we could live living
I
forever.
was
Think
gonna
about
say
this. Maybe
download
we
consciousness is the
project
thing. I
too
think.
far. That's where anxiety comes in, is projecting needlessly.
Hey Patrick, are you biodegradable?
I'm a biodegradable, unyielding tardigrade.
Yeah. Okay. So you're the only one not going random. Okay.
That
All right.
is correct. I want to
Yeah.
be Reno again. It's pretty beast.
What? Keep going. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Free.
Yeah,
Free will is
it's
such
like
an interesting concept. Sorry.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So Verbeki talks about the. It's like we want to keep reality the same as it is and like freeze everything in time.
Yep.
And it's the same thing with the Christian conception of
Yep.
heaven,
Mm-hmm.
where the Christian conception of heaven, like when you push people on it, what they really mean by heaven, like what do you actually mean?
Nobody knows.
It's like you want people to be the same age as they are. You want to see your parents there.
Yep.
You want to see your children there, and you want
Yep.
your grandparents to be the same age. You want your
Yep.
children to be the same. You want your pets to be there and have them be the same age. You want your pleasures and your ability to experience pleasure to be in the same form. So he says it's like freezing reality, because
What is
that's
your
kind of
phenomenology of time right this second?
What do you mean?
And how does it relate to your like? How does it you project time to space?
Well, time
How do
moves.
you project
I don't think
yourself
time is
on the
fake. I think
space
time
and
is
project
time.
onto that space. Well,
Whoa.
you still map information though. Like we still
Yeah.
have like a canvas for framing reality in the present moment and how it's relevant.
Yeah, but in the end, that doesn't matter to actual space time and then time. Like time itself
It's still
doesn't matter.
cognitive and like
Like time doesn't give a fuck if you think about it's a minute or 2 minutes or however long. Time is exactly
when we're
60
not talking
seconds.
about like the nature of time. This is phenomenology of time,
Okay.
perception. Of time. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
Dude,
guess. Yeah.
phenomenology.
Time is just weird. Time's a way different subject. That's
Did you say
Yeah.
timeness?
time.
Timeness.
Time is a different subject. No, I have like a fucking nose problem right now. Like, sorry.
Don't smoke so much, bro.
I guess that's probably what it is. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Time is a very different issue. Like objectively and subjectively. Right?
Okay, Reno.
But they relate
Okay.
because of the computational direction. Like every brain state or intentional state has a multiplicity of computations. So before it, right, that makes it up, essentially.
Dude, my phenomenological experience of time is really well. I mean, I'm very good at knowing what 5 minutes feels like, and what 15 minutes feels like, and what half an hour and an
Yep.
hour feels like,
So
even after
using
doing
units,
psychedelic.
yeah, and not like
But when it comes to abstract conceptions of time, I'm really bad at it. Like when it comes to physics and math and
oh,
understanding relativity, like I still struggle to understand
I
relativity.
know.
the
Sorry.
present right now
It's
with
dense
a
as fuck.
4D structure that you typically
Oh,
have
You cheater! You kicked me
in
right after I kicked
your
him.
like if you were to project a bubble around you, like a
Yep.
4D bubble,
We'll
for
call it a
like
set. Yeah.
sort of mapping information, like as time flows, as information fills into the present, like what is the structure of that? Like what's like your working memory? Like because there's like a phenomenology to working memory, I think, and it requires sort of embedding yourself more into your own consciousness. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a phenomenology, I think. You know what? I don't know.
Oh.
Just using your own inner state as like a sketch pad.
Well, I mean, if I
I
guess
think I
if
understand
you're
what you
gonna
mean.
think like that, then you're gonna go back to you're never gonna get any close to fucking objective like thought or feelings or beliefs because you're
Pragmatism, objectivity. It's just a different mode of framing and building. You know, that's all it is. Just another dimension to the current scene, like an expansion of the frame beyond simply what is being said right now. You know, it's like you either are imprinted by the language or you extend beyond it to like sort of feel the structure of what the language is about. You know, like we are tracing like
Random.
essentially a shared reality as we speak. Is that true or not?
I don't know.
Wait, what did you say?
We are
Trace?
tracing a like shared reality through like agreement via discourse as we like speak here.
go random, biodegradable.
Like an intuitive. I don't know. I'm just talking about basically. I
Scared.
don't know, other concept shit for the mind. I don't know. I'm
Yeah, of course.
rambling.
It's like this the semiotics and the language based understanding of reality is the primary means by which we understand our reality. And we have to work together to bridge those gaps using more and better words. That's what Sam Harris has actually
3, 2,
is the
1.
answer to most of our
Oh,
problems is the
is the
ability to
character.
use more and better communication. That's what he says. Yeah.
Public and interdisciplinary like terms for like
Right.
stepping stones forward, like teleportation. No, not teleport. You know what I mean? Like just ways of navigating the whole thought or problem space.
Right.
Damn it, lost.
The more connections at each node, the better.
Yeah, and that's so relevant to AI and neural networks too. Like I feel like AI is doing exactly what we're doing. They just don't have the feeling behind it,
Mm-hmm.
or they don't have chemistry of emotion behind it.
Have you played Path of Exile or PoE?
No,
As it's
I
called?
don't play a lot
Okay,
of video games.
there's
Mostly
a
PS4.
like huge ass talent tree, right? And every class that you can pick is connected to the same talent tree. And I like that analogy for like how people relate to the same like objective reality, you know, and like acquire
Oh,
strengths,
totally.
so on and so forth. Like, yeah,
That's why
they
I'm
get
wary of
that.
those kind of games because they can replace that, or they can
That's
feel like it's
true,
replacing
true.
that skill tree when you actually need to be developing a real skill tree in reality.
Mm-hmm.
But like we can apply that same like structural model to reality, like just through like describing it and like transposing it. You know, like I think transposition is probably a word we can use to like relate schemata like phenomenologically and to construct
Right.
theory like analogically.
Mm.
Like think about it, like most people that live their lives, like as like on autopilot, don't really know the like exact fucking structure of the reality that they live in.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Right. Well, nobody does.
Right. But we use like these extra like models or whatever to analogically sort of look at it to get like a transjective or transcendent or whatever 4D reference frame. That's all.
I didn't
That's
mean to
all
do
I'm
that.
talking about. It's like different reference frames that encompass things at different dimensions and whatever.
It's mixed groats.
Oh,
Dude, I gotta focus on this game too.
I just lost on my first seal.
Oh no!
Who is it? I've never played this guy.
Against the storm?
I've never played him.
Oh, this is like are you playing that game?
The black guy. I never played him before.
Oh,
an our game.
His foot. I think a foot player.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it
like
reminds me of a
he's,
fucking-
he's like my chick, basically, same thing, just different.
Louis C.K. joke or whatever is like.
I don't play heavy.
I'll take the white guy
I play-
again. You know, like that's so bad, but it's true. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that. I died. It's fun to play King Zuva. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, never played him. First time.
He's one of the
It's
new
a Zumba.
characters.
King Zuva.
He's the latest character to come out, actually, I think.
Oh, I see. Okay. I haven't played no. I play Halo. I don't play this game.
Yes, you do.
Hey,
You play-
random.
We
Everybody.
now play it.
Yeah.
Build your
We got
desires.
some
Permanent
real.
identity.
Yeah, we got real people in that. In the
My
chat.
identity is
Yeah.
random.
We have real people. in the
Yeah.
Chaos, dude.
Oh, I got faith.
Oh,
I
sweet.
want to have
Yeah.
dice. I want to have dice for
Sidra?
fucking making my decisions.
Sidra.
3, 2,
Hold that thought, Mom. Like,
Yeah, right. I know.
Those dice.
Sidra's
what am I
good.
gonna say? I don't know. It's being dumb.
Steal the weapons. That's so lame.
What am I gonna wear for the day? Let's roll the dice. Wizard hat, fucking trench coat, and then
Yeah.
for wearing a trench coat.
Oh no! Wait, what? I had it. I recovered, and I just fucked it up.
Yeah. No.
Mom.
Oh fuck.
There you go. You're good with fate, Steven.
I know.
Not doubt yourself.
Oh fuck.
No. No. GG Val.
Jesus.
No.
Whole teams. What?
I held on to it.
Yeah, that is a smart move. I like doing that too. Scares people off.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yes.
Mm. Mm.
Gotta make sure the beavers are happy with some porridge.
We'll get somebody with a thrown weapon.
I know. I'm trying to too.
Mm. Mm.
I fucking love food.
I love food.
I
I like pork.
Pretty good.
I like money.
Because money buys you more food.
Yeah.
That is true. Yep. Excess wealth goes to more taste value or something. Just expand the value of in certain categories instead of expanding our categories. I'm making shit up.
I know.
The whole notion of conjecturing is so interesting to me because it's just a matter of like combining ideas that seem intuitive and seeing how it resonates.
No,
It's dialectic
that wasn't
into
me. That wasn't me.
Yes. I looked like what?
dialectic into dialogos. That's the term that Rebecca uses.
Ooh. Into Dio
Yeah.
Loco.
Yeah, it's
dude.
dia. So it's
Inter-
logos, like finding the philosophical logos. But
Yeah.
it's dia, like you add dia into that, so it's cooperative. It's done through.
What is the definition of logos exactly? Like
It's logic as far as I can understand it.
just like a common sense like feeling to it that's just like innate or something. I don't know, like an intuition. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's the root word of logic,
Formula?
the etymology
Okay.
of logic.
There was some like axioms that didn't like work in quantum physics, right? Like not just the law of non-contradiction, but like another one, I think. Like the not and this and that, or I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. It's been a while. I don't remember which one it was. Like trans.
Look it up.
What-
Look it up on the internet.
I gotta go
That's
pee.
how you.
Fuck.
Hey, you
figure
look
out.
it up. That's what I'm.
All right, well, hold on. Let me say congratulations to everyone. Hold on.
Mhm.
Congratulations, everyone's done well. Much love. Okay, showed respect to everyone. All right, what is the origin?
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
What does logos mean? It's the word of God, principle for divine reason and creative order, identified in the Gospel of John with the second person of the Trinity incarnated in Jesus Christ. Holy shit. So there's definitely different ways to use the word logos. It's the word that means word or reason. Like it's literally the Greek word that means word or reason. In rhetoric, it's a way to persuade an audience using logic, facts, and rationality. So yeah, it's kind of like logic. And then
Well,
eros.
there is the Jesus Christ that I believe in, and Jesus is real, and he was a person. You know?
Jesus
Dude.
this,
Oh my
Moses
God.
that,
That
Abraham.
sounds good.
He
all
probably
that.
was real. It's the crazy stuff that's fake.
Totally.
I'm
He
being
definitely said
playful, but
if you do as I do, you can drink poison and hold poisonous snakes,
Yep.
and you can.
well, I know that Jesus stepped on snakes. He loved it.
Dude, so there's a video. Y'all should check this out too if you really want to get a good dose of just the situation that we're
Who
in.
chose the turtle?
Me.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah.
there's a church in West
Scared.
Virginia, and all of the snake handling churches in the South have been outlawed, except for one church in West Virginia. And I swear, dude, the preacher gets drunk on moonshine. He has the moonshine on his pulpit as he's giving his sermons, and he eats freaking little dabs of cyanide. He'll take little dabs of cyanide and like other poisonous elements, and they hold snakes, and they'll sometimes get bit by these poisonous snakes. And he says if he has to die this way, he's going to die this way. His father and his father before him and his father before him, they all died from poisonous snake bites because of that stupid verse in the Bible
Yep.
where Jesus says, if you follow in my path, you will be able to hold poisonous snakes and drink poison. This is insane. This is how stupid people are,
It's
y'all.
pretty much,
It's not
it's pretty much the same
poison.
reason why Mormons can't do blood transfusions. Same stupid shit.
But it's not poison. It's venom.
It
It's
is venom.
different.
It is.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, poison
sorry.
is
There's
ingested.
two verses there. There's
Venom's
a verse
blood.
that says you can hold venomous snakes, and another verse that says you can drink actual poison, or that you can ingest
They're
poisonous
different
chemical.
things. You can't compare them.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's two different verses. There's another verse that says you can eat poisonous objects, or eat toxic chemicals, basically. And so this guy eats cyanide. Like he takes little dabs of cyanide and other toxic
In the
chemicals.
Bible?
Yeah.
Well, and there's multiple verses that say that too. So it's like
We cyanide in the Bible.
in my church, we take the Bible quite literally. We don't question the word of God. We take
just
the
eat
Bible in its
cyanide.
whole entirety,
You just eat the cyanide.
Yeah, we just eat cyanide and get wasted and
Yeah, we like
eat whole snakes and praise Jesus, hallelujah. And there's like
it's
20
so
members of
weird,
the
right?
church. There's like 20 members or so of this
Oh,
church
I
that
went the
go
wrong
there.
way.
I thought it was you too. That's
I
funny.
thought I was the turtle.
I thought it was you for a sec. That's funny.
Oh shit!
The old mix
I
up.
totally jumped into the off section.
Oh, I was muted. I was muted.
You were?
No.
We didn't hear a word
No,
you
I
said,
said,
bro.
Cletus, get the snake.
Get the snake.
Daryl, where'd Cletus go?
Forgot him the fucking Rayman guy. Fucking
You know my
Rayman.
favorite. You know my favorite country word.
No,
Oh, shit.
why? Why? I don't understand that
I know
object.
it's
I
not like
don't
when I was
get
yelling.
that.
It was too loud.
I don't
You
get
have
that.
to double tap in the direction that you want to float.
I just don't get it.
Yeah. That plays a life too.
Listen, I'd rather play Halo. I'm sorry. I don't like this game.
Yeah, I bet you would.
I'm better at that game.
You pervert.
You fucking rapper.
I liked SWAT. That's pretty fun.
You like SWAT
Fun play
people?
mode. SWAT, bro. 3 BR, like 1 BR burst to the dome.
Fuck off.
You're
dude.
done. And you going home.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. No, wait, I'm Wait, I'm not in the game anymore. That's the game.
What up, bro? Ooh.
Come on, bro. You got
You know,
this.
my favorite Southern accent word is
Lucien.
consternation.
Lucien.
Oh, fuck.
What was it?
No, fuck
My
the
favorite-
turtle.
Fuck
Fuck
my
the
favorite
turtle. Fuck the turtle. Fuck the turtle.
FTT,
Come
bro.
on, Lucien.
Oh.
Yeah, let's give this.
I got a 3 life advantage. Don't even front.
I usually just do it like
Yeah,
for the
bro.
moment, you know,
Yeah.
based on how I feel.
You
Yeah.
know, the best country
Lucien.
accent word.
Lucien. Come on, Lucien. You got this.
Consternation.
Fuck the turtle. Come on, fuck the turtle.
I
Get him.
sense a whole lot of
You got
consternation.
this. Come on. Yeah, get him. Go, get him.
Foghorn Leghorn. Fuck yeah.
Fucking stupid turtle. Fuck
Eat
you, turtle.
Eat your
Fuck
egg hole
you.
like an egg roll.
Yeah, get hit, turtle. Yeah.
But that, I mean, you're like a prospector almost. That one.
God dang it.
Come on, turtle. Fuck you,
Consternation.
turtle. No, get it.
No.
It was good. That's good. Right. Yeah,
Boy, you
random.
lost your mind.
Like a man chooses
You want
random.
Megan? You want food?
That's what a man does. A man, yeah, there you go. Mhm.
I know a
And the
girl
man
named
trusts the
Amanda.
universe. Dude, what time is it?
Yeah, that's what men do.
That's it?
Yeah, that's what men do. Yeah, well, who's Boulevard? Who the fuck plays that guy?
Oh god damn, I'm gonna be the Queen Nye.
I'd rather be Queen Nye.
Yeah, she's broken. She's extremely
She's
overpowered.
so broken.
Look at that. Look at that move. Like what this
I
is a
know, she's
huge
so
hitbox.
broken.
All of her hitboxes are gigantic.
Yeah.
She's one of the OG characters too.
But she's slow. She's slow.
She is slow. I've literally never used her
Oh,
because
dude.
she's so broken.
The background is
Oh,
so
no,
cool.
no.
What the fuck? I love it.
Wow. Apparently she's very weak too.
Oh, God.
Look at this freaking hitbox. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge.
Like what in tarnation? Y'all know the origin of the word tarnation? This is great.
Wait, what is it?
The etymology of tarnation is originally it was what in eternal damnation, because swear words used to always have a religious connotation to them, and eventually it became what in
Cat.
fucking I can't think of play at the same time. Yeah, what an eternal damnation it became what an eternation. So it went from like what eternation to what incarnation, and that was the progression of that term.
That's interesting.
Like bloody, like by the lady, and then it turned like Hordorized. I would say into like
Oh, is that where
bloody.
bloody came from? That's cool.
I think so. Like by the lady, like Virgin Mary or whatever. I don't know.
Interesting.
That was weird to me too. I thought it was just like bloody, like. Well, bloody. I don't know.
Bloody hell, mate.
Yeah.
Jolly good.
Budvar.
That's the cool down sig.
Budvar.
That's the cool down sig. No,
You guys watch
No.
Doctor Who?
What?
You guys ever watch any
No.
Doctor Who?
I will keep using the same move.
Take that as a no.
I didn't hear
No.
what you say.
Oh, did you guys ever watch any Doctor Who? I'm eating too.
Some.
Maybe I.
Oh
No,
yeah,
my-
that shit is awesome.
My
I
buddy
watched all of
EK
that.
watches it.
All of it? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I didn't watch the original seasons, the one from like the 70s. I did not watch.
I watched,
But
I think,
watched, like
all
the later
of
ones.
John Pertwee's run.
It's like the last 13 seasons I've watched. Yeah, very cool show.
I haven't watched since
Eh,
since
fuck it.
what's his name was done.
Watching, gonna pay for it. Damn it!
Old guy. What's his name?
Uh-huh. How?
Good match.
How?
I'm trying to talk while eating. So,
How
what's his
dare you.
name?
What'd you say?
I haven't watched since what's his name was on there.
Random.
Old guy.
Random.
But yeah, that's a good show, of course.
I don't remember any of the characters' names. It was a great show though. It's like
yeah.
freaking Rick and Morty.
Yep.
Literally, Rick and Morty references that. There's an episode where Rick Sanchez says, "I'm Doctor Who up in this bitch."
How do you feel about them getting rid of like
3,
the
2.
lead vocalist, right? You know, what's his name? Not
Whoops.
Stitches.
Rick and Morty's voice.
Feet. Oh, I don't know.
Justin, whatever.
Just
Do you
whatever.
think he was abusive or like?
He was just a creep.
Oh,
Severe creep.
Right, like
there's
his
rumors
voice
about
was
him.
great, you know. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Like,
yeah, it's Danny something. I think. Yeah,
yeah,
they're
Danny something. Yeah.
Danny DeVito?
I'm
I'm kidding.
No.
No way. No.
not kidding. It
Wait,
is
what are we
Danny
talking about now?
DeVito.
Shit. Who?
Danny Boy.
What? Oh.
No, what's
I don't
his name? It's not Danny. It's like. They're getting destroyed right now.
Bro,
You're
I'm so
ridiculous.
destroyed.
This weapon is so fun.
Oh, the feet. Yeah.
The feetsies. I don't care that I just killed myself. Look at it. I'm gonna get delirious from tiredness. Stop playing.
Beacon Tower. Bacon Tower. Bacon in my tower
Are you?
Oh, okay.
like a real wizard.
I would call it the 420 tower, not the 2 towers, but whatever.
A
No.
lot of towers.
No.
A lot of tower.
Yes.
No.
A lot of vagina?
Vagina. No.
Fucking
Vagina.
a
Fuck
lot of
vagina.
towers, right?
Yeah, we should.
A lot of vagina.
I'm so
Fuck
self-congratulatory.
vagina. We should. No.
Activate that for now.
No. Fuck off, bitch.
Boom.
This is so fucking stupid.
Dude, Terminus is a crazy map. You can wreck
Yeah.
so much damage in this place.
Oh, look
My
at
favorite
that.
map.
Oh, that was good.
It's like Final Destination with a fucking ceiling
No.
that
You just
floats.
get trapped
Dude,
inside this map and you bounce around collecting damage. It's crazy.
Yeah, right. Right.
fucking pinball
So
machine.
that's my favorite. Like that. There you go.
Dominate.
Die. Die.
All right, what's my fast and eat now, Ziggy? Huh? Buddy?
Die.
What are you gonna eat?
Oh my god.
No. 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 Oh no.
Even your exclamations,
It's so goofy, you know, like oh
you're
no.
so exclamatory.
Oh no.
That's a
Oh
word.
my god. Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me so hard.
No.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god, look at you. You're so strong. Look at you. You're so strong. Oh, you.
Oh, you got a sticky.
Oh,
Boom.
you. You're so
Aw,
strong.
dang it. Time it right.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you know you can
So
dodge those.
strong. You.
You can dodge
You
through
make
them
me
before
so
they go off.
strong. You're gonna.
I threw my dog a treat, and I was gonna make her fucking sniff for it, but she couldn't fucking find it.
She is not smart.
Gotta make her work.
So goofy. Yeah.
Dude, it's
Big
right behind you. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
No
rhetorical
sense of smell.
question. I already know the answer.
What?
There it goes. Nice.
Random. No idea what I'm talking about.
Dude,
Oh,
where are these Pop Tarts? I'm indulging.
To the spirit realm.
Oh, no.
Grilled cheese and tomato soup. That'd be so good right now.
Oh yeah. Dude, freaking garlic bread and tomato soup.
Oh, that'd be good.
That's very good. I'm Petra.
Oh, I'm the alien.
I'm not Petra. What's her name? I'm Ada.
I'm Lord Vrax. I'm Vrax.
Boo. I'm Lord Farquaad.
Oh,
Ain't
you're
about to
Farquaad?
be playing for much longer.
Dad,
I don't know.
Hmm.
I fucked
how
that
are you
up.
that
Huh? I can hear. I can
think
hear
I'll be on
everything.
the map much longer.
Obviously, you can't scare me. I tell you this all the time. I don't know why you
Dude.
try.
What is this?
I don't even know why you try. I tell you all the
Oh,
time.
that's
You
what
can't.
you
Scare.
Oh,
Nope. It's stale. It's old.
No.
I know it's that old, man. What the fuck?
Bad.
wow. I didn't even mean to do that.
Bad. Bad. Ashford.
Me
I
neither.
didn't mean to do that though.
You
should
did.
get- If there's an Eevee one, like of like Wally and Eevee, you should get it.
I'll try my best, Toots.
Yeah, Toots.
That's her nickname. That's what I call
I told you to beat it, Toots.
her.
No. Be kind.
Might be a cool discussion topic to record a video on. Can you lead a meaningful life as a gamer?
Yeah.
What's the
You can live anything. I think honestly, anything you can be meaningful as long as you fucking. It's about what
It's
you
like a
do with
different
it.
reality to interface in a sense. Like
Well,
different
so
rules.
it can be tricky if you're doing it from a state of prioritizing intention. Like you can tell yourself that you're intentionally drinking a lot because it's like I'm intending to do this and I'm doing it mindfully. Therefore, I'm in control and making this
Yep.
decision to continue to do this bad thing that's actually bad for me. So that's a lesson I had to learn the hard way actually. But I think you can, like, if you went pro with Brawlhalla, that's probably pretty meaningful. Like that's why I play fighting games.
Yeah.
I don't really play the RPGs as much anymore, but because this is me, like I'm developing my skills as a human, and where that might not translate into reality very well, I'm still having fun with friends in a participatory mindset.
Yep.
and I'm also like I'm developing my skills as a video game fighter.
Think about the speedrunning community, right?
For fucking sure.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, speedrunning is pretty cool.
It's just like constant outdoing of each other.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
It's
competition can be healthy in a lot of ways.
Competition is great. I think competition is key to like most people. It
Oh,
makes you a
somebody
better
leave?
person. Like not
Yep,
necessarily, but like
depends on how you engage in it, right?
well, yeah, it's like
Like,
anything,
just-
too much. But
Yep.
I'm saying that if you don't strive to do better or be better, then why the fuck are you on this earth?
Yep.
Like pretty much in anything should be like life. I'm saying that's the thing about it. It's a life lesson.
Hurts.
Life is fantastic. We'll
I mean, it has its shitty days too, but that's fine.
I'm being like the most, I'm being like the biggest badass right now. Yeah, it does have a shitty days, of course. Yep.
Yep. I'm just saying nothing's gonna be perfect. What are you doing, Ted?
Just you get those days where you just really don't fucking want to be at work, where you gotta,
Hurts.
or just anything. You don't want to be in a situation, but you gotta fucking
Want to punch somebody in the
deal
face.
with it.
I gotta go to bed.
Long-standing situation.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, man.
I got a little bit longer left, but yeah.
I gotta make some dinner. I'm already past my bedtime significantly.
Well, dude, it's
Yeah,
always
this
good
is
talking to you, brother. And actually,
Yeah,
this is
dude.
one of the better conversations we had because, like I said, even when we argued, it wasn't like nobody lost their shit or did anything stupid, or
Yeah.
just good constructive conversation. That's always the best kind for me.
Totally. Yeah, I think we broke some ground here, and yeah, great discussions.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yes, sir. Wait. Yep.
All right, guys. Well, I'll be in touch.
All right, brother.
All right, later, man.
Have
Take
a
it
good
easy.
one.
All right, y'all take
Yep,
it easy.
yep.
Peace.
Peace out.
So
Yeah,
just us three now.
it's just the three original amigos, but yeah, it was a good. It was a good convo.
Yeah, dude. Fun.
That dude's a libertarian. I can't wait to talk to him more because he could be swayed. He could be swayed. I promise you. He just thinks
We've
about.
already got the-
He's against force, but like I'm saying, like if I were to really push him on that, I bet he's okay with it. Because like I said, like with police officers and things like that, like I said, you can't go to school without taking your MMR, shots. Like we do a lot of things that you agree to on force, so that's not really the issue, right? It's just that you don't like what they're doing with the force, or like if
I agree.
If the thing you're making forceful actions towards is something you justify, you're fine with it. If it's something you don't justify, you're against it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if people can't do the right thing on their own, then yeah, you gotta use force. What the fuck else are you gonna do?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The trickle down bullshit. We've been waiting 40 years. It's never happening.
Yep.
So what are you gonna? You have to push the envelope. Something, You just can't. You just can't let it keep staying the way it is, and let the ultra rich
I feel like
keep accumulating all the wealth.
pragmatism, man. Like that's like the ultimate
That's probably I lean that way mostly because I just try to think of it like this logically, like this
utilitarianism.
Kind of. I mean, so like I am to an extent. Obviously, like I'm not for like, would you murder 4 baby killers instead of 1 regular? I don't know. Like those kind of things. Like.
Yeah.
But in general, yes, but never always.
Life's way more complicated than.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, not always, but most of the time, yeah, I'm pretty pragmatic, and I try to be fucking pretty utilitarian. But there's always times that's not necessarily true. But
Yep.
But I don't know. I bet I could sway him. I'm gonna sway him to the left side. Don't worry, give me time. I'm gonna keep throwing those
Like
little
a card game.
Chess. It is. It's a lot. That's what I'm saying. I'm playing the long game with people. I want to fucking. I got 2 to 4 years to fucking figure this out to try to slowly just break people's belief systems down. Because that's. I mean, it probably took me about a year. It probably took me about a year to fucking fully break down old thinking versus new thinking, stuff like that.
Little finger.
Just.
Yeah.
It's like I was saying earlier. It takes time. It's not gonna be right away, but it's
Yep.
all good.
Dude, life is good. It will be fine. It will be fine. No.
I've got to tell Patrick. I fucking I added his fucking YouTube page to the stream, so like on my description shit. So hopefully people find
Oh,
his,
okay.
hopefully people find his shit from it too.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying, Brandon. If you ever get your shit up and running, you can fucking I'll tag your shit too. Then we can all
YouTube.
yeah, then we
Let's
can
see.
build together. Well, yeah, once you get an OBS going, then you can start a YouTube page or whatever, or just use the one you
Oh,
use right
yeah.
now and just, you know,
I should like just play video games and stream this shit almost.
pretty much that's what I do. I mean, if we're not playing video games, I just stream what we're looking into and you know, whatever we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's I have the basic reason. EK wants me to run Tuesday sports podcast with him, or like with like 8 people.
Sweet.
I was like, you know, we could. I mean, I just had to tell like people like this is gonna be a very dumb conversation. This is gonna be sports, which is fine. Just it's not gonna be the political or philosophical. You know, we're just talking
Play
about
another
fucking the stupid
category.
Lions sucking, the fucking Vikings sucking. You know, just shit like that.
You just put it in another category on your YouTube channel, right? Like sports talk.
I know.
Basic bitch.
That or yeah, I mean, I haven't decided if I'm gonna do that or fucking. Because if I do that, then I have to fucking change my restream, like app thingy or whatever that lets me stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh,
Because I have it all
True.
set up, like all the numbers, you know, it's called like the Steam key or something like that. It's fucking billion digits long and shit. It's just a hassle.
Mm.
It's one of those I could pay like $10 a month and then get like up to like I could do that with 5 accounts, you know, kind of thing. Because then yeah, you could do like YouTube's Kick, Twitch, probably like Facebook even, or you know, like Twitch, X, Twitter, whatever.
mm-hmm.
You know, just gives you more reach, I suppose. But you gotta pay for it. It's like
Yeah, dude.
you get 2 for free, and then you gotta pay for the extras. And as seen, I'm not making no money. I ain't paying shit yet. At least not until I get started getting a following.
Yeah, dude.
We got
I don't know. Yeah,
we got 74
fun?
we got 74 views in
Like
the last 28 days. So it's
Oh, nice.
we're up 335%
Ooh,
Nice.
in the last
Damn.
28 days. So
good.
in the last 7 days, we're at 22 views, up 38% from the last week. So
Sweet, dude.
it's on at least
Like-
it's on the climb. The stream we just did, we had 4 views, so not that many, but these are live views, so that's not even people looking up finding it later too.
Yeah, exactly.
18's still the first time we had Patrick on New Year's Eve. It was 18 people. That was our highest still.
Oh, damn.
After that, we got like
Wow.
6, 7 6s, a couple 9s. But like I said, it's slowly. But it's cool because I can look at all this analytics. It'll tell me like, let's see here. 500. We had 543 people get it in their impressions. So, aka like when you're scrolling through YouTube, like you know the shit like recommended shit. We're creeping up that list. We're up 123%.
That's awesome, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As long as I keep streaming like 3 to 4 times a week, I can just pump the algorithm. Once the algorithm gets in your favorite, more people. Next, I need to fucking eventually learn how to make thumbnails so I can have better looking fucking things to click on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I might have to take like just random pictures or something. I don't know yet.
Titties.
Yeah, titties.
Boom.
Titties, right?
Problem solved.
True. We gotta find like the 2 hottest like politician chicks or something, or like philosophy chicks. Like who's the hottest one ever? Yeah, that's my next goal. Someday I need somebody. My buddy needs to come over here and teach me how to do thumbnails. He gave me like the website or whatever to do it, but I'm just stupid. I don't want to do things by myself.
Yeah.
I always say I don't want to be the
Oh,
first one to
shit.
do it by myself. If somebody's there with me and shows me that I'll learn and I can do it then.
Yep.
But
God, I fucking hate so much.
I suppose that's a good thing.
Yeah, dude. I feel like a part of my energy problem is that I don't eat that much too.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, food is calories, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Metabolic energy or whatever.
Yeah, I just hope it's good calories, not bad ones.
Bowls.
I ate 2 peanut butter sandwiches, so not very good. I need to figure out like what I should be eating.
Peanut
in
butter's
general
good.
for like my gut and everything. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's not like I don't know if is it good for like my stomach and everything. I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on if
I
you
don't
have
know.
a problem specific. I don't know, but in general, yeah.
I fucking love
Peanut
peanut
butter,
butter, dude.
especially if you get like the natural, since it won't be as sweet, it won't have all that processed sugar and shit in
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, like usually like this. Yeah, like the natural stuff. Yeah, it's like pretty low in carbs. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
net carbs. You know, because it's got fiber.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all that
So.
damn sugar. Sugar.
Sugar, dude. Dude. I love, dude. System of a Down is great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
love how
some
everybody
nasty
like after
weird,
9/11 was like, oh yeah, that's their fault. It's like, dude, they're Armenian, you idiot.
I mean, technically, it was a lot of Saudi Arabians, but we're cool with them now, so it's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, because they gave us their oil.
Well, that was the start of it, but the new guy wants to join the West. That's cool, so I give him props now.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, the crown prince, whatever. He's fucking all about just making money and wanting tourists and shit. He's like, I don't hate Israel. I don't fucking all that kind of shit. Basically, like I said, just trying to join the West. Done with the fucking useless fighting and nothing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Everybody happy. Everybody have money.
It would be nice.
Sorry.
It would be nice.
Yeah, dude.
Hoes and tricks.
Definitely no.
Re-desertification technology. I wonder how that's gonna.
Mhm.
I was thinking like an algae, or you gotta make it rain, right? So, but you gotta fucking also get the plant matter in the soil. That shit's interesting.
What are you talking about?
Re-desertification. So like changing deserts back
Okay.
to not desert. Dude, look at a world map. Look at how much fucking desert there is.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
I don't know who I was with, but we looked up the water crisis one day. Remember? Wasn't it somebody?
Oh, I
can't
wasn't
remember.
there, but I haven't looked into that situation in years.
How fuck like Africa is potentially to be and stuff. Yeah. It's mainly Africa. Some parts of like
Sad.
Asia and could have potential water problems here coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Africa's gotta be figured out. Like Africa's always gotten like the shit end of the stick, like the short straw.
Well, because they've been siphoned forever,
It's fucked up.
Yeah, for sure.
Now we gotta figure out the like re-desertification would be huge, dude. How much was the fucking amount for like curing world hunger yearly or whatever? In billions.
Hungry, yeah.
Eventually,
yeah. I think no,
Hunger.
world hunger, yeah. Hunger was 40 billion a year, I think, and then like housing or whatever, I think it was like 350 a year.
housing is a lot, but
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
that,
But
let's
just doing
subtract
just doing hunger, dude. If you can just cure hunger like that, dude, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, for me, it's not
Subtract
even about the
our
hunger shit.
workers'
Really, like I said, I'm
cost.
trying to convince people that healthcare should be a human right, should be an American human right, not a fucking
Yes.
Yeah.
like that should be amended, should be put in the Constitution. Like fuck that, dude.
Yep.
Like, and again, how do we do it? Like I'm trying to tell dude, like. You telling me that someone that makes almost $1 billion a year can't give away half his money and live off $500 million a year? Like, come on now.
Dude,
Like,
people are just cucks to the rich. Basically.
correct. Well, like I said, I get his point. Like I said, I get it to an extent. Like, when you give people handouts, some people abuse it and whatever. Like, they get lazy, and that's true. But like, I try to preface, like, dude, some people do bad
fucking
things
faith.
because they are hungry and fucking the way they are. Like, if you gave them a little bit of a help, you might prevent crime. You might prevent a lot of bad things in the future. People should start thinking that way, more societal versus, well, it costs me money. Cool, I get it. I get it. Or it's taken from the rich. Okay, I get it. To an extent, I do. But it's like, who was it? We were reading Sam Harris. Like, once you have so much money, like you have a debt to cite or like a moral obligation almost to fucking give back to the community that fucking made you $200 billion. You know,
Well, like, why do they deserve to have like almost everything just because of what they've done? You
or
know what
like
I mean?
Patrick
Like,
said, 10% of the population or 10% of the top 10 people was like $38 billion. Just 10 people,
yeah,
you know, like, and only 10%. Like that's just fucking nuts. And people bitch
that's
about,
absolutely
like I said, and
absurd.
then people are saying that they can't, you know, like again, like dude was saying, like it's by force. But like, well, dude, sometimes you got to do it by force because these people aren't gonna willingly give up their fucking whole lump sum of fucking money, dude. It's just the way it
I
is.
think keeping money and then what else? We fucking retain money and then what? We give a UBI because UBI is
That's
fucking
later. UBI comes when AI takes over
that's
for
part of
real.
our
Like
safety net too, though. In a
once
sense.
all the jobs, like I said, to my, I'm guessing my number is about 30%. Once 30% of all the jobs are gone forever, they're gonna have to go to UBI because that's too many jobs. That's like probably like 50 million jobs
Yeah.
gone.
Then we get a focused education strategy to get people
That
working jobs
creativity,
that are going to
you
be
can make
necessary.
people will probably have to actually start learning like how to be a program. Like everybody have to learn computer
Yeah,
shit. Like that'll be like
yeah, I
what
think
school
so.
is. School will be like math, science, and fucking learning how to program and write codes and
We're
do all that shit.
creating shit, and then what are we creating for? Our own enjoyment, or like, what exactly are we? Is it research? Is it? I don't know.
I mean, I guess who
Are we
knows?
contributing? Are we just contributing to like a creative, fucking like pool of ideas to have like a, I don't know, new reality created? I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Thing is,
Well,
that's, it's in the future, so we'll technically never know. Well, not never, unless you live forever or a long time, I guess. But
we'll see what happens. I could get it, we could fucking get nuked tomorrow. Who knows?
you, there's gonna be an asteroid that comes between us and the moon.
Yep. We talked about that. Yep.
Yeah, Friday the 13th, 2029, April.
13.
Ooh, 3 roots per minute. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be nuts.
I know, I can't wait.
Ooh.
I'm almost tempted to buy like $1,000 fucking telescope.
Dude, I would fucking love to have a telescope.
I know, bring it up. I'm gonna bring it. I would do it, bring it up north mostly, but then have it for that day. Be like, nope, it's gonna be here.
I wish I had. Yeah. Well, I guess we have the hunting shack up north. Yeah, we have land up north. I could, dude. Gotta do it.
I love the
Let's
stars and
get
shit.
back
So
together.
that shit's always amazing.
Yep. Hell yeah, dude.
Just to remind you that you mean nothing. When people are like, oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
like, well, to the grand scheme
Yeah.
of, like, you mean
Respect
something,
the
obviously, because you have a family and friends. And like, you do mean something, but to the grand scheme of the
You got
universe,
the
it don't
function.
give
You have
two
to make.
fucks.
Yeah. Take care of people. That's it. Like make sure you're not
Like I
fucking
said,
up.
man,
You're
leave the world better
enjoying
than
your
what you
life.
got it. That
Yeah.
should be your whole goal.
Yeah.
I got it this way. Well, guess
I
what?
think
This should be better.
the whole interconnected approach is just so fucking much better. It's just such a good picture, and like, yeah, like that's where the East is better than us. Like, but we can adapt it. It's like a pragmatic thing. It's psychology. We took a different route,
Get
basically.
down.
The individualist route. They took a collectivist route, and then it's just about combining collectivism and individualism.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I just try to preface to just people. Like I said, my big thing is critical thinking, being smart, and thinking about society as a whole. Like, understand you're in a social, like, society is a social contract. Like, you have to do things like in order for the betterment of people / our species. If you want to get like biological or whatever, like,
Yeah.
like the reason why we adapted so well is because we fed off each other and learned to spread knowledge, and
Yep.
it helped us evolve much quicker than most animals or all animals, I guess. Technically.
Humanism, dude. Yeah, like humanism is just such a good sum up. Like I like that's an old tradition too. Like go back to like Sir Francis Bacon or whatever.
Yep.
Like,
Well, dude, I always say the
philosophy.
golden rule is a golden rule, dude. I don't care when and how. It's simple, dude. It's just don't do
It is.
what you don't want done to you. Like I said, it's not that hard. I don't know why.
Mhm.
I mean, if you want to, if you like, things are complex, and they usually are. But I'm just saying, in general, if you want to break it down, simple answer, that is the simplest.
People with like the childish ideology of like, oh, empathy's a weakness, you know, like
It is.
almost like
It is
look at
sometimes, so
their
that's fine. I guess
morals
what
from TV shows or like
um
superhero villains. Or,
I would
you know, or,
argue, like having a
like a-
random murderer get off because on trial because we have the highest standards in the world. I can live with that because I'd rather have that be the standard than low standards. Now everybody's getting going to jail and shit.
oh
You know?
yeah,
Like
they're
like
on the
that,
side of Cochran. Yep.
yeah. I'm saying like if that's the case for having what we have, I can live with that because it doesn't happen a lot, but it does.
Yeah,
But
absolutely. Justice over injustice, like never accepted injustice.
well,
I feel
again,
like
I'd
is-
I'd rather have the government have to prove you beyond reasonable doubt that you fucked up.
Oh yeah.
And like I said, if we
Yeah.
have, like I said, for every OJ or whatever, or what's that, Casey Anthony, those bitches that got off. I mean, they get off. That sucks. But guess what? I'd rather that than, like I said, being like 50%. Well, now everybody's fucking going to jail for murder
Mhm.
because only 50%. It's a
Yeah,
different world.
I
I
was
mean,
just thinking about
that's like
that.
Russia. Like in Russia, dude, I bet it's like 50%, dude. If they think half the judges or people think that you fucking are guilty, you're going to jail.
I was thinking about that fucking Zizek quote of like, I want to be like Hitler, as in like I want to have much influence over other
Mhm.
people or whatever, you know.
That's what Trump said. Didn't you hear Trump say that shit like a month ago? When he's like,
Well, Zizek said that as like a provocative.
"Oh, I know," but Trump means it.
provocative thing, but yeah.
Why don't
I
the
know.
militaries dance for us anymore? Like, why don't they fucking have loyalty to the president like Hitler did and shit? Like, it's like, dude, shut
Dude.
the fuck up.
That clown needs to be fucking supplanted. I don't know.
He needs to be shot and hung.
Just
Like
kidding, FBI.
Mussolini.
Just kidding. Don't come in through my ceiling,
Uh,
assholes.
All right.
Dude, roads take literally 2 hammer swings to build, dude.
I don't have stone.
You don't have, dude, this regular ass road, dirt road. Take the dirt road home.
I'm chilling on a
Ooh,
dirt
5%.
road. Hey guys, you know what tomorrow is?
Yeah, inauguration.
Oh, yep.
MLK
National
Day.
holiday. I don't have to go. I don't have to go get the fucking UA. Like no fucking colors were called.
Yeah, fucking, it's
Should've been brown
Martin Luther
or
King
orange.
Day. Martin Luther King.
Oh.
That's why, not
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of inauguration. Honestly,
I
it just
have a dream.
it just happens to fall on the same day this year.
That's
Oh,
disgusting. That's an insult.
dude. Maybe that's a synchronicity, though.
Hopefully, means
I have a dream that Donald Trump will have a heart attack and then shit himself on national television.
Mhm. You
Because he
know,
likes to.
obviously you guys heard about the Chicago things, right? Or no?
They're gonna like oust everything.
They're
All
gonna start
illegal.
their raids there. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Fucking cunts. Fucking pieces of shit.
Well,
Really, that's where they're starting at.
Only thing I would ever say is like if they technically were to start with like the gang members there, I guess if there's like Latino gang members like that, I guess I could live
Sure.
with that. Like them people, sure, but like I said, the farmers and shit or whatever, fuck that. But
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I'm saying like if they were to actually just get rid of like all the the criminal people like that, I could be down with some of it, but I don't think that's the
That's
problem. They're not
excusable,
going to
yeah.
stop there. That's always the problem. But
Yep. Good.
it's
Sucks.
the way the cookie crumbles now, I suppose. For the next 4 years, we got what's 365 times 4, 12 plus 3, about 1580 days, and he's done.
Mm.
We got to figure it out. That's our goal. Our goal is to make sure that Trump Jr. and or Vance doesn't get in 2028.
All right, we gotta learn hacking. We gotta learn programming, and
Maybe.
no, I don't know.
Like I said, just ideas.
You
You
gotta
got to
do
win with
shit.
ideas.
You
You got to be able to We just need to have more conversations with people like the dude who are like the center right people, not the mega extreme. I'll argue with mega extremes just to make them look stupid though, not to actually win them
Yeah.
like over
I'll
like
invite everybody
like
into Discord, dude.
huh?
Like you would fuck it. You probably basically beat everybody in an argument. I feel like
A
you
lot
can
of
sway anybody.
it depends on the topic. I mean, if you get into my
All the time.
realm where I'm fucking
Put
good,
faith
yeah.
in you.
Oh, I know. Well, the thing is, if we actually had, like, if I ever, once I get to like actually like openly debating people for real, like, where we can actually like Google like or like research our shit for like a day or two, like, all right, the topic's gonna be about like global warming in 2 days. Like, cool. In 2 days, I'm gonna fucking read everything about that thing. It'll be fucking so,
Yep.
like that's the way I roll. Like once you give me like one, like, oh, I have time. It's like a homework project. Like you give me 2 3 days to fucking geek out on one specific thing. Because I'm scatterbrained, dude. I learn a lot about everything just because I'm fucking scatterbrained. Like you give me the motivation to zone in.
Yep. You don't want no scrubs.
No. What? Yeah.
No,
And
like, dude. Yeah.
the
No.
dumb. So like I said, the dude earlier, I could have a good conversation because he's not like ill will and not retarded. But like the other dum dums, the true retards, I'm going for blood. Like every time I'm just gonna be yelling and screaming and be like, no, show me your fucking evidence. And like no, like you don't get no leeway because you're stupid.
Dude. Yep.
The
That's
charitability, I
dude.
guess.
Being assertive, dude. Being assertive is so fucking huge.
A lot of it. Well, like I
Being
just
able to
my
be
whole point
assertive.
is like because if for people who do watch or whatever, it's all my whole point is just to show that
Oh yeah.
this person makes absolutely zero sense. The way they got there makes absolutely zero sense. You should be able to see this, and I want to break it down. Like I said, like a kindergartner, just fucking ABCs. Like, dude, just how do you not? How does this not make sense to you? Like
Yep. Break it down, Barney style.
pretty much, dude. Barney style. I know.
My buddy said
Who
that's
was
what they
that?
say in the military.
Yeah, it was like actual Jake, whatever his name is.
Or,
The one guy that dresses up like a corn. You know
I
what I'm
don't
talking
know.
about? He's some streamer
No.
dude or whatever. Yeah. This guy
Yeah.
he used to dress up like a big corn or whatever. That used to be his like thing. It made me think of like maybe I should dress up like as a big Barney outfit when I stream. Like, dealing with retards today. I bet sadly something like that stupid would probably actually make things get bigger faster because make people laugh. And like something stupid like that probably would
Everyone's a
work.
little retarded now and
Right?
then.
We're all just a little special, guys. Don't worry. Some people don't know how to clean their room. Some people shit their pants. Some people vote for Donald Trump. It's okay.
Oh fucking hell!
Oh, fucking hell. Because we all know someone that's like that. I don't give a fuck. It's fun. That's why it's funny.
Yep. We don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Oh shit. Shit. Alright, what we got? Armfield. Can't do shit with it.
Oh shit, nigga.
Oh, shit.
What'd you say to me?
I said, hey, buddy, how's it going?
What'd you say about my mama?
Your mama's a saint. She's just special because she likes Fox News.
Yep. Basically.
I know.
That's unfortunate.
My dad is like smart. Like he thinks it's funny that Trump's a fucking felon. That's like like he thinks it's funny and he understands, but he still votes for him. It's like, then why do you vote for the motherfucker if you know he's stupid and blah blah blah? Or Democrats? I'm like, oh my god, that's what it always comes down to. Okay.
So weird. Like, what is it exactly that they see?
Well, it's
Like, what
just
is it they
it's
hate?
the R&D. Like I said, for him, it's literally just Democrats are bad because I don't like Democrats. That's him.
This game music pretty good.
Hey, the other day we were talking about climate change and shit. That was like one of our the highest percentage of
Oh,
people clicked our videos from our impressions. It was like 33%.
oh,
33% of people that saw that thumbnail clicked it.
dude, it's cool to like hear about this. Like I don't even like I try not to think about it.
I don't either, but I
I
just
try to.
randomly started
I don't
looking. I'm
want to
like,
think about.
oh, well, no, it's just cool to see how like there's actual progress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Like I try not to like feel like I'm being watched.
No, I get that. Like I
Yeah,
said, most of them
yeah.
aren't live viewers. I mean, there's been a few live
Oh,
viewers, but
either way,
like I said,
that's
they're
fucking
usually
cool.
after. But yeah,
I look at my Medium page too, and then like whenever I get a reader or whatever, I'm like, no way.
yeah, well, for sure. Just like I said, it's just
Like really
hopefully you're
happened.
spreading the thought process, and you're, you know, hopefully teaching people how to learn
Yep.
better, think better, at least at a minimum.
Wisdom.
At a minimum, think better.
Yep. Uh, Ow, my knee.
As a guy with knee problems, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are probably not that bad.
No, but still it sucks always, no matter what.
Yeah, I ain't got shit to complain about
Hmm.
compared to some people.
We got a lot of new viewers on our when we did football and Pete Hegseth.
Ha!
Those two
Beat
viewers. We got 5 new viewers per video for those two.
like over the past day or like
Just
in
just
general,
says that time frame.
dude. Yeah, Pete Hegseth, fuck that guy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, like it's so weird. Like people don't know themselves. There was a
They're
thing.
just lying.
This guy, Alan De Botane, I think his name is. He's like a YouTube philosopher. I think he's got the group. What is it on YouTube? Like a channel. Forget the name of it. School of something. School of Life or something.
Okay, School of Hot Narcs or something maybe.
But it's a pretty big channel, kind of. But
Yeah.
he said something like within like minutes of knowing somebody, like usually we figure out what's wrong with them, right? Like
Yeah, we
the
make
same
our
thing as
initial
like for
judges.
you,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, like there's some little kernel of life that they're missing that you get or something, you know, like we figure out what's wrong with them, you know. Yeah, but we are blind to it. I think that's such an interesting notion. But it's not like anything's wrong with us. It's just like a certain blind spot or something. You know what I
Well,
mean?
it's not even that. Just not everyone's supposed to mentally. Like I said, you're not gonna be friends with everybody. You're not gonna like. You're not gonna agree with everybody 100%. You know, just like anything. You know, like it's just
Yeah.
not meant to be
Well,
that
I don't
way.
know.
I don't know. Like, dude, like
I don't know.
think about this. Technically, by like popular vote and everything, dude, Trump is like the most popular person in the world. You know, but most people don't like him.
That's unfortunate.
No, but it is though. I mean, he's probably is the most popular person in the world the last 10 years. Doesn't mean,
Unfortunately.
like I said, and doesn't mean most, or doesn't mean that everybody likes him. That's all. That's
It's
my
just
whole point.
primitive shit. I think it's just primitive. People that are unconscious of the only like of their reasons why they like them. Again, it's just neurotic shit. It's things that are detrimental to society and themselves, but they just don't even know it.
Right.
Just feelings.
Those are fucking losers.
Yeah, I mean, I agree,
Losers.
but you know, there's good people on both sides, right?
Yeah, I love when there's Nazis on one side and you go, there's good people on both sides. That's always a good sign.
as soon as it's like some awful group, yep.
Well, yeah, and then when you go, Proud Boys, stand back, stand by, and then they're the first people to break into the Capitol. Isn't it ironic?
Yeah.
Like the great irony of it all.
Yep.
Oh
Like
shit.
if Thanos was a partisan group, oh, there's good people on both sides.
Yeah.
You know,
At
just
least
some
again, at
outrageous
least Thanos,
thing.
I can get his thinking. It doesn't mean he's right, but I get his idea. If you
Yeah,
killed half the motherfuckers that are everywhere, dude, yeah, dude, the planet would be way better. I mean, it makes sense. Don't do
it's
it,
like Trump would like want to talk to him.
dude.
Make him really want to talk
Trump wants the glove.
to
That's the
him.
thing.
Yeah. So funny.
It is because that's the way he is. He wants it. Yeah.
Does his stupid face like look? You know, I don't fucking know.
Who knows?
Imagine Trump lifting up Mjolnir. Like I think that will never happen.
Uh,
I don't know. I'm just being a nerd.
I feel you.
What am I fucking? Why are my dudes homeless? Why are my frogs fucking homeless? Oh, they can't fucking go in the regular houses. They need frog houses.
Yeah, bro.
Jesus fucking
They're
Christ,
froggers.
dude.
They frogging.
I don't fucking. Oh, dude, frogging is such a weird concept.
Shit.
Dude, I gotta get an emulator, dude. I would actually love to stream. Fuck.
Huh?
I should stream. I should consistently stream just gaming. Like it's a way to game.
Yeah, for sure. I get it. I'm saying all you gotta do is download OBS.
Yeah, I gotta probably reinstall.
Yeah.
Just,
I know I did it by myself, so it's not that hard. I've watched a few YouTube videos step by step. I guess here, let's see here. I got the video capture. The video capture card is like your webcam view. You have one of the corners. I got my boom arm as my mic. I got audio output is your headphones. Your microphone. Audio input is your headphones, and display captures like put it to your best modem or monitor.
Nice. I really wish there was like a free play mode on it.
And then that's all you technically need.
Alright,
Those 5 fucking things. I have a chat and alert set up in case we ever get big, technically. But that's all you need is those 5.
It's me, it's your boy Danksighted.
Hell yeah, it's your boy. This kid. Someday.
And then you go fucking right wing audience capture mode.
Dude, why wouldn't you do? That's where the money is, dude. If you're gonna grift, you might as well grift all the way.
Right.
I know people are always like, everything the left's so like, dude. You know the right is like the top radio, the top TV, the top everything. How are you gonna say that they're not mainstream? You're like the mainstream.
Exactly,
like,
dude. I hate that.
All your
the
people
mainstream media, the lamestream
Yeah.
media. You know, mainstream lame.
Yeah.
Dude, I
know.
fucking just want to like backhand.
That's why I always want to say. I'm like, you know that Fox News is literally the most watched news network in America. So how is that
retard?
Well, my point is again, how is that not the mainstream media? It's literally the biggest one. You can't get much more mainstream than that. That's like saying Eminem is not fucking mainstream rap or hip hop. Like, what the fuck you mean Eminem is not fucking mainstream hip hop? Makes no fucking sense. You know, like this dude's bigger than everybody you know in the fucking world. You're gonna tell me he's not mainstream? Okay, fuck off. Godfather's not a mainstream movie. Like, really? Okay. Okay, bro.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, or Dark Knight, I guess would be the newer ones, like Dark Knight, or like that's not a mainstream movie. Like, really? You think no one in this world doesn't know fucking? It's a cult classic. Exactly, dude. It's farthest from not mainstream.
Avatar, the cult classic.
Yeah, It was really bad in theaters, but it was really good after.
The Avengers is a cult classic. I don't know.
That's funny.
Oh, did you guys look at some of the shirts that I posted from that link?
Which link?
Was it?
I think
Where'd you put it?
In general.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's cool.
Some of them are just funnier than hell. It's like I would wear it just because it's so. Yeah.
Like these some of these things that use frogs. You know, like there's a fucking weird frog guy on social media.
What ism? Rism? What's a tism? What's it?
Hell
I like all
yeah.
these Asian. They're all Asian too. That's funny. They're all Japanese.
But
And
like,
then there's like a picture of a cat, and it says "Life is hard. Hole is the fuck." Like 458,500,000,000, some arbitrary big ass number, dead cops. I'm just
Right.
like,
dude, the neurodivergence debate is actually so nuanced, though. It's actually really interesting.
Yeah, I get it because
Like how it affects identity and shit.
for sure. That's why I was asking Patrick earlier if he's a fan of identity or not. Because I don't know. I go back and forth because I get why people do it because they want to be fucking in the in group of whatever in group it is. You know. So I get it, but it's like
Yep.
it's really not good though. Like they always say like.
I'm
My mom, like I said, I'm Lebanese and shit. Like people always ask me if I'm fucking, I like their shit and
Lebanese
stuff like
shit.
that. No, I have
You going
no.
to bed, Mitch? What'd you say?
Mirror Mitch.
Mitch, did you say you're going to bed? What did you say?
Maybe he didn't.
Oh, he's gone. He died.
No, maybe he
Fell
didn't.
asleep right then.
He did like me and his shit fucking stopped working.
Identities, Lebanese.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, well, people think like I should be supporting them or liking them, but we don't. Like, no, fuck them. Just because I'm part of them doesn't mean I have allegiance. You know, like, same people like, you know, like if
Just
you're
super
if you're
agent.
if you're in America and you're like Russian and now you're pro-Russian just because you're Russian, it's like no, just because you are doesn't mean you have to fucking like them, dude. They call them out for being pieces of shit too. You know.
Are there any Lebanese celebrity actors or whatever? Anything?
Yeah, not many. I'll tell you. Well, like there's like the halves and stuff.
I was just thinking like, oh, they'll activate you by saying something
Yeah,
in Lebanese.
that would be funny.
The sleeper agent thing's kind of funny to me.
Selma Hayek, Shakira,
Ooh, Selma Hayek. Oh,
Catherine Keener.
Selma fucking Hayek, dude. That's the fucking primo
Mhm.
woman.
Yeah, like I said, I think they're all halves because I remember them.
Yeah, I'm attracted to the fucking Israeli women and you know the women from that area. It's fucking I don't
Darker
know.
skin. Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
Dude. Yeah, basically any version of a woman can be really hot if you really just.
Yeah. For
You know,
real, like just.
I mean,
yeah,
everyone has their
women in general
preferences and
can be
stuff
very
like that. And I
attractive.
get it,
Yep.
but
Yep. There's a lot of like factors to it. It's fucking. Oh, it disappeared.
for sure, me.
Yeah. It's interesting.
No, yeah, dude. It comes down to personal preference, and then whatever. Just then it's just random, I guess. Sometimes you know. You can
Right.
see a black chick be super hot or super not hot, same as a white chick or same as you know, like, you know,
Yep.
they all
lot
can
of
be
factors.
beautiful. I'm saying they all can be beautiful in their own way, and some
Yep.
are
And then there's
opposite.
like a vibe, you know, like it
Well, that's
just,
when you know if you're like, you know, get with that person. Like, there's one thing looking
Yep.
at a chick and be like, oh, she's hot. Then you go talk to her or whatever. You're like, oh, fuck that. You know, like, know, like, you
It's
know.
so yeah.
Yeah, that there's a big difference.
The chick with some big ass titties, yeah, you know, just anything, yeah.
Just
Anything.
yeah. Then you find out like they're
Yeah.
super high maintenance, whatever the fuck
I-
it is. You know, you're like, yeah, that ain't for
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
But that's all right.
Yeah, I do my best not to be shallow,
No, there's no reason
but
to.
you know, it's human nature. It's human nature, though.
To
you
an
know, they'll
extent,
be like,
yes.
they'll just find somebody attractive, like that's it.
Yeah, that's
Just
part of it. But that's obviously that's
doesn't
just
need to be awkward.
that's just step one. That's always what I'm
Mhm.
trying to preface. Like step one is finding someone you're sexually attracted to. Like once you're like, okay, my penis works when I
for
look
sure.
at this person. That's cool. Like
The
whatever,
rapper.
whatever
Yep,
they look like.
exactly. Yep.
And then like I said, you go talk to them and you're like, oh god. Either you go, it's fucking horrible, or you go, all right, we had an interesting conversation. They made me laugh. They made me not laugh. Or whatever. We had philosophical answers, you know, questions, whatever the fuck, you know. And you build from there,
Yep.
and you keep building, you know. Or else it destroys sometime. Whatever the fuck happens, you know. People make fucking stupid
Yep.
choices, and dumb things happen too. But yeah, the looks is only like I said. That's just step one
Yep.
out of like a 10-step process.
That's true. Yeah, that's Yeah, that's a neat framing. 10-step process. The 12 steps.
You know, fuck that. 12 steps. You need a
Or-
god.
the universe, just the universe.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to say that's your god, I guess that's fine. But it's just it's a lie because I know that's not what you think or mean, most likely.
Well, it's not like logical. It's not
Yeah.
like exact. No,
Mhm.
no, just like
And plus, I always try to tell people, like, you know what? I hate when people don't give themselves credit. Like, you did this. Like, you got off it because you wanted to and you used your own willpower and mindset and everything. Quit giving credit to somebody else or something else. Give it yourself.
sports players.
Anybody. I'm talking about the alcoholics shit. Like,
Yeah.
that's a big one. Like, oh, because if you look, anybody who goes to NA or AA, they all join churches. Which, again, I get it to an extent. Like, if it helps you get out, that's cool. I'm not saying it is, but like, I'm saying like you should give yourself so much more credit because you did that yourself. You didn't need
Why
a
does
god.
everybody go to a deity with that? Like, can't they say it like?
Because
Can't the universe be a higher power?
that's in the 12-step program.
It has to be a god.
Yeah,
not
it's
a
like
higher
it's
power.
like number 3, 4, 5, 6 rule. Yeah,
Thou shalt
I can tell you. Hold on,
fucking
12. I just looked this up
think thy God for.
because my buddy Ryan he had to do all this shit. He's like on step 4. He said or something like that. But
Yeah, it was. I remember the conversation.
you know, and I get it because like I'm saying, if it
4.
helps you get over it, I mean, I guess that's good. I'm not gonna talk shit, but it's like really, man, you're just like I said, you're really just short suiting yourself, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, honest. It says
accustoming yourself
step
to
1
that.
is honesty. Okay, obviously addiction causes a level of denial that can be
Dogma.
challenging. Blah blah blah. No matter how much you push people away into recovery, unless they accept that they have a problem, right? That's step 1. Okay, right. Step 2 is literally called faith. Secondly, you need to accept that there's a higher power in the universe than yourself. If you
Oh,
want
I've-
God or a higher power to act on your behalf.
Think of faith as a faculty that has been corrupted by religion, or like
Dude, no, not even that.
stolen by religion.
Faith is really
in a sense.
stupid because
Like, faith in yourself, like
well, not even that.
you know
so
what I mean?
That's
Like,
true,
faith
but
in
even
life.
then, if you got to get real pedantic, faith is a lack of evidence, and even like things like love or whatever, you have evidence.
Well,
You
yeah,
know-
you're right. Yeah,
you know,
you're
like
right.
because I listen to Matt Dillahunty and them. He always makes that point. It's a good point. Like faith is the absence of evidence. That's stupid. You don't want to do that with anything. And like most
So,
things,
like,
like even
yeah.
like because people like to throw it in my face, like, "Well, you drive home. How you know you're gonna get home safe?" I'm like, "Well, because I've driven home like 1,000 times. I never gotten hurt like that. So I have evidence that I will again. Now it could not. I'm not
Yep.
saying it will, but I have plenty of evidence that I'm gonna make it home safe. You know, like."
Yep.
Same as like, how do you know your chick's not cheating? Well, I got plenty of evidence she doesn't, you know, and I haven't heard nothing. Like, I have evidence to suggest that she doesn't. I guess you're right. I
Right.
don't 100% know. You know, like, I don't.
A lot
you
of
know,
times there's like a pragmatic reason not to, just to like, yeah, just chill and yeah. Yep.
Well, yeah, because like I
It-
said, once you start thinking of evidence as actual like evidence, like I said, the same as we were talking about earlier, like in the universe, nothing is a lot different than what we call nothing. You know,
Yeah.
like because there's always atoms
well,
and shit. You know, like
physically, yeah.
well, I'm saying like
physically,
you know, like there's nothing in this box. No, there is. There's oxygen. There's all the molecules.
informational voids.
Yep.
Informational voids. But here's the thing, though. What if, like, I mean, there can be like information places that we're not like able to see, so it would be like
Probably
it's just more like theoretical, like
for sure.
I think like multiple universes could just be on top of each other, but they're not susceptible to the same forces or something, or like
Maybe.
the same frequencies.
I would say maybe.
So they can't communicate back and forth. Yeah.
I mean, that's why science calls things theories. They don't prove it because outside of our galaxy and shit, we don't know if
Yep.
shit's exactly
It's
the same.
metaphysics, though. That's metaphysics, 100%.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it goes with your thought process. Like, you know, if we were to get to another galaxy or another universe, like you're saying, or a split universe or whatever the fuck, yeah, gravity might not be the same. Fucking, you know, all the laws of thermodynamics and shit might all fucking break down, you know, and it might be
Yeah.
purely quantum. It might be purely fucking string theory. It might be purely anything. You know, the thing is, it's outside of us. We don't know at this point. So maybe someday we will.
True.
You know, like,
Yep.
and in the end, I don't know when. Maybe it takes another 5,000 years, but I guarantee you, humans figure that question out. I don't know when.
Oh yeah.
You're like, that's the thing.
Yep.
Because people say you need a purpose. I feel like that could be our purpose. Like how
Pure
to.
mathematics could be a part of it, or just like
It's gonna be have to be. It's gonna be. It's
It could
just
be a lot of shit.
mathematics.
Everything.
Well, math is what proves things. That's what I'm saying. Science doesn't prove things. Math proves things. Science comes up with an idea, goes, "This is what we see. This is what we do."
Theorem,
Math and
yeah.
math fucking figures out the fucking algebra,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it is. Goes, "Oh, yep, that explains it exactly what we need to know." And you're like, "Damn, it's crazy."
Yep. We find our axioms and then we prove things with those axioms.
Yep. And again,
It's like,
and
yeah.
if it's wrong, then they tweak it. You know, they come up with a new hypothesis or similar but different. You know, and try again. You know.
Yep.
It's great. That's what beautiful, wonderful, good science is that people hate so much. But it's mostly done right. But you know, when it is, it's perfect. Like, it's literally just
Yeah.
trial and error over and over and over until you figure out the precise way of doing or thinking the way we do. You know,
Dude, the like scientific like
method.
vision of the universe is very like spiritual. You know, like that's why I say it's like a higher power thing. It's like what Neil deGrasse Tyson said. There's like an interconnectedness. You know, like we are not. Yeah, we're like dust. We're dust in this whole thing, but it's still like
Well, yeah, like I said, we're
certain, like,
all
beauty to
we're
it.
nothing
we're the most complex thing in this universe,
that we know of,
without a
for
doubt.
sure.
Yeah.
I
like,
mean, there might not be, but as
beyond
of
a
right
shadow
now,
of a doubt.
it is.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, there's so many possibilities. When you
It's
look
literally
at it
unlimited.
as fractal like reality, like, yeah, it's like,
Basically, it's Schrodinger's Schrodinger's cat on crack because it's literally that, but to everything with the universe. Like, the universe could be infinite, it could not be. It could be an open set
Yep.
system, it could be not be.
both at once.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Position.
saying they are right now until we actually figure it out. Until we open the box, we get
Yep.
which, like I said, I'm gonna guess just round number 4,000 years from now, maybe we humans figure out how to fucking be.
4,000?
Dude, to leave the
I love
galaxy
your
and shit.
predictions. You're like, I'm gonna throw that out there. Yes, that feels right.
I did. I think a realistic number, dude,
Yep.
because it's gonna take a long
Did
time.
you say leave the galaxy or like start
Yes.
exploring it? Like,
No, leaving it. Humans.
leave the galaxy in 4,000 years. That'd be fucking wild. That's actually pretty optimistic. So
I
we have
think
to
so,
figure
too.
out.
But I think we're getting
We have to
closer
figure out,
because we're starting to figure out the quantums and the dark. Like, once we figure out these little things, which
Dude,
that might take like
Are
1,000
you looking
years.
at your news feeds? They're just like, dude, there's so many discoveries right now. That's why I keep saying, dude, this is a point. You're
know.
at a fucking yeah.
But
I
again,
know,
but to me, this is all the preliminary. It's all the beginning. So it's not going to happen even close to my lifetime. Like I say, but maybe like in 100, 200 years, we start figuring out some real like things with it, like actual big discoveries, and then from there they build, you know. And who knows?
yeah.
Like I said, maybe you are partially interstellar, or at least intergalactic, maybe in like I said 4,000 or 5,000 years, maybe.
Dude,
Think
there
about
could-
this, dude.
Like,
Honestly,
so Star Trek, the
we didn't
Vulcans.
we didn't fly the first
They
plane till
first
like
got first
1906 or
contact.
5 or something. We've only
Say that
been
again?
we've only been flying planes for like 125 years, and we're almost leaving.
That's true.
We're almost leaving our the Voyager 1's about to be leaving our galaxy or whatever. It's fucking nuts.
The solar system.
Or solar
Yeah,
system, yeah. I'm just saying, like we
Yeah.
did that. We did that less than 100 years.
That's crazy.
And I'm
For
saying
sure.
now,
That
I
is
said give us like
wild.
4,000 years longer. That's why I'm saying I'm optimistic because 4,000 years is a long fucking time, dude.
Dude, so many things we could do. Dude, best case scenario, dude, I feel like for life is like you get to slumber for a while, like a couple hundred years.
That
or,
would
like,
be dope.
A year.
I don't
Dude,
believe
you
it,
just
but
wake
it
up
would
and
be
you're like,
dope. I will give you
holy
that.
shit, man! Like, yo, what's going on, guys? Who all's here? And then it's like, Wally's still in fucking sleep or whatever, sleep mode, and it's like, oh fuck, you know. it's-
You know, I mean, like I said, I don't technically believe it, but that would be fucking dope. Like,
So and you just go outside and it's like, it's like GTA. No, I'm just kidding.
well, it'd just be like, think about somebody who goes in a coma for like 2-3 months and then wakes up and lives. Like, that's got to be fucking trippy as fuck, dude. You're
Yeah.
not dead, obviously, but you're like basically dead. You know, for like 2-3 months, you sleep for 2-3 months, and all of a sudden you're like, hey, I'm back to fucking normal life. All of a sudden, like that's fucking got to be.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like
I'm
that's got to be.
Rabin again.
Just say like the mentality of that has to be fucking nuts.
I'm back.
Yeah, dude. Well, think about it, dude. Like, most of these people probably like OD'd on drugs or something. So like, the last thing I remember is doing heroin or whatever the fuck, and all of a sudden I woke up. And then I find out
You drug.
it's like 3-4 months later. Like, what the fuck? Last time I woke up, I went to bed in fucking November, and now it's fucking May.
Oh,
Like,
dude, so nuts.
yeah, I'm just saying. I'm
Dude,
just saying, like the mind fuck, dude. Like,
sometimes time is like that in a way. Like, yeah, like certain like connections are reformed, or
Mhm.
I don't know.
well, yeah,
I need to play Cyberpunk because that's like
yeah, it's a
I
pretty
don't know
cool
what
game.
it. Yeah, I just thought about it. Like everybody has that like punk like style. Like it seems like drugs are a thing. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
Like they're just trying to
drugs
have that.
are. It's complicated with drugs because there's a lot of reasons why people do them.
Yeah, yeah.
So again,
But
it's like
drugs
anything.
are.
People try to put a one cap fit all. It's like no, that's not why people do drugs. Some do, yes, but not all. Like
The issue is the bad drugs.
well, even then, it's not even the drugs itself. It's what you do to do them later. That's actually the issue. To me, you want to do heroin and shit. That's cool, but now don't start
Ugh.
robbing and being a piece of shit person because you're like like
Yeah.
I know it doesn't work this way because people get addicted to them obviously really bad. But it's like if you want to do heroin or meth and at your own house, your own time, I personally don't give a fuck. Like I said, but you're gonna start robbing and doing dumb shit. That's the issue.
Dude, don't be fucking doing meth or heroin in my house, man.
No, I don't want it shit near me. I've only done meth twice, and it was both times on accident.
Oh,
I thought I was doing
damn.
coke. The guy's like, "You want a bum to help you clean?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, dude." Did it? And fuck no. Day and a half
Like, what
later,
the fuck?
like, oh yeah, dude, it was horrible. I hated it. And the
Does
same
it
shit
just
happened
feel
again.
dirty?
Huh?
Does it just like feel dirty or
Well, for me, so like I didn't smoke it, so I snorted it, but like the side of the
snorted?
nose that
Yeah.
I snorted out of, my whole left side of my brain went like instantly retarded. That's how I knew it wasn't coke. I'm like, what the fuck did you just give me?
Dude, yeah.
I was so pissed once I found out. He's like, "Yo, your brother does it." I'm like, "Dude, I'm not him. Fuck off." I was so pissed.
What
And then
the
bam.
fuck? That's a weird thing to say. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, because you sell to him, I'm thinking. So he thought like I was cool with it, which I'm cool with it in the sense of you doing it. I don't give a fuck. You do it. I don't want to do it. It ain't for me.
You ain't queer, man. Your brother does it.
Right? Pretty much. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah. If your brother's gay, does that mean you have to suck dick too? No. I didn't think that's the way it works.
is Facebook working for you? I wonder if it's like
Double check.
DDoSed. No, it's not.
Yeah, my
I always think
Facebook works.
DDoSes are funny. Okay, yeah, it's just my browser for whatever reason.
Well, like I said, I can't figure. I had to download Firefox because my Microsoft Edge still doesn't work. I can't figure it out. Oh well.
Live life on the edge.
I need to pay for a bill to come stay at my house for like a weekend or so. Like, hey, fix my shit. Do all the shit.
Get your edge back.
Show. Well, not even that. Just show me how to do it. Like, dog, show me how to fucking use these editing softwares. Show me how to do all this shit. Just show me, please. If you show me, I can do it.
Why is human? That's our culture so funny. Get your edge back, fucking Emmett Smith
Uh,
in a commercial.
yeah. And I got another dude, Steve. Comes to the bar. He might join a chat tomorrow. He's like, I didn't know you did this shit. I'm like, yeah, dude. Come on through. Whatever the fuck you want.
It's fun, dude, because it's like we're at a point where this is like our entertainment. Like
Mhm.
usually we would think of this as like the frontier. Like, hey man, I really want to do this. Like,
Yep.
I gotta fucking do some work to get there. Or oh, it feels like work. Yeah, no, it's like fun now.
Yeah, for sure.
Play it.
And plus,
Like,
it's nice knowing that we're slowly building. Like I try to think of it as like we're slowly building,
right?
and we're
Yep.
trying to. I guess, like I said, it's like talking to the dude today. I want to have more conversations like that where it's substance based. We can hopefully
Yep.
try to get people to fucking use their brains fully.
Yep.
Because like I said, he's a smart dude. He just needs to needs to think differently about certain topics in a different way. Like because he gets it. Like I said, he understands the point. Like, yeah, we should really work on society because it's true. We should, but you can't. You got to let go of being scared of the institutions and shit. Like, no,
Mm-hmm.
I get it because he's got a slight hints of the conspiracy theory mindset, and I get it. Like I said, I've been there. That's why I'm like, no, dude. I know how to break you down, bro. Because it's just you like facts. You like to know things. And that's cool. I can show you things. I can, and most of the things he thinks he believes, I could probably debunk. So, and that's the thing.
Yep.
And as long as he's open enough to see that it's being debunked, you'll switch or at least change a lot of his mindset. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's shit I'm trying to do. Like I said, the next 4 years, I got 4 years to stop Vance and fucking
That's
dummies.
good, dude. Dude, I love that approach, man. You're like, this is on me, man. That like I'm.
Well, I can
Yeah,
only do what
it's
I
not
can
even
do.
just
I'm
on
trying to
you,
help.
but yeah.
That's the whole point. Like
Exactly.
I got to do my part instead of being lazy and
Mhm.
letting shit happen. Like no, if I can switch, like I said, even if I only switch like 100 people's minds, well, hopefully they can switch another like 200. You know, like it's
Like
the
you're
ripple
sober
effect.
enough to be like, all right, things are looking to get pretty bad. Like I'm like, in a position where I can do something, so I must do something.
Yep.
It's like that
Yep.
National Treasure quote. Like if somebody has like the ability to fucking respond or whatever to
Yeah.
fight evil or whatever it was, like
Yeah, I
you
know
have the
what you're talking about.
responsibility. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
reason why he
dude.
has to steal
That's
the.
like actually a good quote, dude.
He has to
That's
steal the declaration to keep it safe, basically.
yeah.
You know, like I didn't want to, but I had to because I was the only one that knew how to do it and stop him. You know, yeah, same thing.
Dude,
But it's just the whole idea to like,
I want to watch
okay,
that
like
this like
I'm smart enough to
walls.
do. I'm smart enough to know all this shit. And like I said, I talk to certain people and sometimes at the bar, but it's like, dude, I can be more influential on people because, like I said,
Yep.
I'm good at making analogies
Confidence,
and
man.
well, just making an
Just
like I said, I'm good at breaking things down to like
being real.
ABC fucking
But
stupid levels. So
yeah.
it's like, dude, come on now. And I've done a lot of research on these topics.
I
Most
think
of the
identity
times,
is good because it lets you fucking like understand yourself, and then you fucking look further. It's like a ladder.
you know. Also, like I said, I know where my flaws are, and I'm fine. I always say I'm willingly and okay to say
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
stupid on certain topics or whatever. Like I'm fine with it. So I try to keep my ego in check. Like I said, if you get me on the right topic, I can tell you I'll crush you on this because I know what the fuck I'm talking about inside and out. But other ones, I'll be like, no, I'm stupid. And like I said, it don't bother me. And if someone shows me I'm actually wrong, I try. Like I said, I don't get butthurt about it. I think that's the difference between me and most people. I don't mind learning that
Yep.
I'm wrong. Like
Thank you. Yes.
me saying that I'm wrong. Like, oh, I fucked up. Okay, I didn't know about that. That's cool. Thank you. Nice. I didn't know that. So it's a different mindset. I've learned to break myself down like that.
Yep. Humility.
You know.
The ability to perceive somebody or tolerate seeing them as superior,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's temporary.
Well, yeah. Especially like I said, if I'm talking to someone and they make actually like good points and arguments that make me actually like think about my response because most time I can
Bias is just real, dude. It's
Well,
just real. It's the reality.
well, also because like I said, most people have the same talking points. So like if you argue with somebody and you talk to them, I can usually tell you what you're gonna. I can be like your next three questions. I can tell you you're gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to because you're just a talking head. But versus somebody who actually thinks and makes actual good points. Where I'm like, oh, I don't actually know the answer to that question. I should probably look that up and figure it out. Like which makes me then get smarter and better at what I'm doing because then I have to look up more outside thinking. It's like anything.
Yep.
Leads to better and more knowledge, which is always a good thing in general.
Yep. Knowledge is the antithesis of evil.
Yeah.
Evil.
Well, that's why then the Bible, the devil fucking tells them they're gonna be smart if they eat from the knowledge of the tree of knowledge, and that's what happened, right?
Yeah.
Like, so God thinks it's a sin for people to know what's right or wrong. It's kind of fucked up.
Yep.
Like I always tell people, if you actually read the Bible and actually think about it, you'll find out you're on the bad side.
Yeah, exactly. Truly.
Like I said, if anybody
100%.
tells you that knowledge is bad or evil or whatever, they are the evil ones, really.
Unintentionally. Yep.
Yep.
out of fear. Fucking pussies.
You know.
Dude, we just need to have another country.
We are. We're getting Greenland.
I'm going to Greenland. I'll be a Greenlander.
I mean, it's probably like this all the time.
Greenland, bro.
It's probably like this weather all the time.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Greenland's like 85% ice, so yeah.
Those like 24-hour days or some shit that they get in
That's not
Scandinavia.
there. Not in Greenland. It's gotta be
Not
North
there?
Pole. North Pole or Antarctica.
That
You have
part-
to be
dude,
in the poles.
damn.
Maybe
Damn.
Alaska. Alaska might get it, but it might be like the very northern tippest part of Alaska.
Sweet.
Yeah, it just happened like 2 months ago, or not 2 months ago, like 3 weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
The 24-hour in the Antarctica. They converted 2 flat earthers to not flat Earth because they went and saw it. They're like, then they come back and all the flat earthers are so pissed. They're calling them shills and shit. Like, no, bro, we were there. We saw it with our own fucking eyes. And it's funny. This dude's like, isn't it funny that you get to see and feel how we've been telling you guys for fucking all these years? This is what's gonna happen when you guys fucking find out.
For that long? Are you guys fucking retards? Like, yeah,
Oh, man, it's so
the
funny.
shame. That's the whole thing is they avoid the shame. That's it.
Yeah.
They know it's shameful. They know that it's impending. They know that moment's coming, but they just delay it delusionally.
Well, yeah, it's just cognitive dissonance and shit. It's just,
yeah,
I don't know. It's crazy to me.
Stop being a pussy. Fucking stop.
The thing is,
kicking
that
the can down
guy
the road.
offered all of them to go themselves. They all chose not to. So it's like, well, that's because you knew you were wrong, and you don't want to be proven exactly so that you can keep your grift and lies.
Like, wait, I'm a flat earther. Can I go to Antarctica, dude?
All right, maybe next year.
When else are you gonna step foot in Antarctica?
I mean, this time of year, I guess it's about 33 degrees. It's like their summer, so yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it's like 33, 35 degrees right now.
Yeah. I said, when else are you gonna set foot on Antarctica? You know, like.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, sign my ass up. Goddamn. Stoned as shit. Been stoned.
Yeah, I should probably head to bed soon. That's fucking. I gotta work tomorrow. Tomorrow's my Friday. Can't wait.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
One more day.
This is Sunday. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, Monday.
Monday's my Friday. I get Tuesday, Wednesday off.
Nice.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I have any big plans. I guess I think my girlfriend said that the kids are off too. I know they're off tomorrow, but I think Tuesday too. So I'll have to find out if that's true or false.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Well, it depends if I'm gonna spend a lot of time with them or just some time. We'll like try to make sure I stream on those 2 days. And I guess, like I said, Tuesday I'm supposed to make a sports night theme. Yeah, I don't know if I should start a new thing, like new channel for it.
I don't know.
Because I know, like when you get big, they start multiple channels and shit. But I don't know.
Change the title, right? Like
yeah, I can change the title.
Whatever.
I change the title every time I stream. Yeah. Like as we're talking, I kind of like. So I'll tell you what I put today. I can look in a minute. I usually put like we're talking about philosophy, politics. Sometimes it's like I'll put like one day we were talking about like global warming and shit. It was like climate change and shit. I try to update like about after like 20, 30 minutes of our talking to see.
Yep.
Like today was like.
Oh yeah.
So like I always do like talking with folks. That's like my main thing. It goes talking with folks. Then I put about the future of philosophy and science in general. That was our topic today.
Okay. Yeah.
And like the other day, it was like talking with folks about the cosmos, climate change, philosophy, and much more. And then we got the 2 Pete Hegseth confirmation hearing shit. So it's just talking about that. And it was like,
wait, like the 2 hours of that, dude. That was actually pretty good. That was very fun.
Yeah, dude. And it was fun
Yep.
because, like I said, you get to see the hole in people's lot. Like I said, you get to, it that one video or like that 2 hour part of our video led to like 5 hours of talking about a billion different things,
Yeah.
and that's what I like
And
because it's like we got to talk about climate change, we got to talk about people's lying, people's thinking, how they're flawed, how they're liars, how they're, is the military good here? Is the military bad here? Is the spending good here? Is it bad here? Like rape. We talked about literally about a billion different topics on that one topic
Yep.
video.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the last time Bill was here, I was like talking with folks about politics, sports, and Canada joining the United States. Laugh out loud, So like, yeah, as we're talking, as you try to put like what we're talking about.
The 51st state, eh?
Yeah. But yeah. So, like I said, about 20, 30 minutes in, I'll go to my page and I'll fucking put a little, like today, like I added like the descriptions, but like hanging out with Patrick and put his YouTube chat or his YouTube page and shit on there.
Nice.
And do all that shit. I'm like, cool.
Was it
Hopefully, it gets video or gets people. That's the whole thing. That's why I want to do. Like I said, eventually, if we can get like 4 or 5 of us have our own mini YouTubes, eventually we can all work together, build the algorithm, and slowly grow.
Yep.
Hopefully, then we get more influence on actual people thinking and shit. We've got 3 subscribers the last month. That's our highest. So now we got 3 different people that listen to us at least once in a while. Enough where they want to listen to us more.
Record.
That's the whole thing.
Over and over again.
But it's cool. I mean, it's like I said, it's just building. And usually we're pretty good. At least we think good. Even if we disagree or we might even be wrong, but at least we're thinking and trying to like flush out ideas together as a people,
Yep.
And just doing the best we can. But all right, my brother, I'm probably gonna head to bed. It's 1:30.
Yeah, me too, dude. I'm
All right.
fucking toast.
Hell yeah, I'm toast. I'm
monkey
peanut butter,
mode, dude.
I'm peanut butter. He's toast. That's funny.
All right, dude.
All right.
I'll see you, man.
Yeah, peace out, my brother.
Peace out.
Peace out.